Okay, you know the drill. First of all, get him the fuck on my armory. New arrivals, we need to get moving.
So if you've gotten everything taken care of, you should be just free to go.
Oh, that was a nice escape.
I'll be continuing that investigation from last week.
No, it fucking wasn't. What are you talking about? An escape from what?
Understood.
No, I've been here for a week, so it was nice to get away for at least a couple hours.
Figure you might have to. We'll fuck off here soon. I need a.
Oh my god. That's... I mean, getting picked up from there is a lot better than, you know,
It's not on computer, it is written. I do have.
being
No,
on this shit all.
Don't stand around.
it's not too bad. I mean, the food's good.
I feel like
Double
I
time.
need to at least collect
You know what they call that where I'm from?
findings are, as I have been
What do you call it?
everything that has
I'm interested.
Stockholm Syndrome.
7 days.
Yeah.
Well, take what you get. Could be much worse. Think about it.
And of course, I do wish to speak
Could always be better. Could always be worse. They always say that. You know, that's like a trap, right? They always tell you that.
Yeah, there's the chief.
Hey there.
Just the one.
Yeah, just the one.
All right, come on. Make this quick.
Alrighty.
Introductions
Not
are
even a
first. My
hello.
name is Security Chief Henry Arias. I will be the man you don't want to fuck with today. You're going to go through processing. We're going to give you a pat down, make sure your credentials are all accurate. From there, you'll be free to roam about the ship.
Alright.
Alright, that sounds pretty fair if you ask me.
We'll do introductions after I make sure.
Hello again.
Welcome. About that.
Stop right there.
Alright.
I heard about the luggage thing.
Arms out.
Here we go.
Ooh. Okay. All right. Credentials.
Ensign Jason
Are
Moore.
there any more on board, or is this it?
Rank.
Ensign. Alpha Lance.
I just told you the rank.
There you go. Sorry, I couldn't. Did not hear that.
How's the flight?
Pretty smooth this time. At least the stick wasn't loose. Thank goodness I managed to get to that.
Are you?
Some kind of good news at least.
Oh, it's fantabulous.
Yeah. I gotta start finding out what's going on with the deployment readiness. Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
See how that's coming along. I'll catch you later, Chief.
Alright.
Likewise.
Hernandez.
Watch your hands.
You don't want
Hmm?
me to do that.
Watch your hands. Come on. Be quick about it like a professional.
Oh my god.
Smashed right into my fucking thing. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. I want to play that. Okay, we're good. I'm actually going to turn it down. Yeah, that's way too low. Hey there, big guy. I'm sure the chief will handle it. Can you stop?
Are they working? I heard rumors they weren't.
Who's they?
Hey! How you boys doing?
Hey.
not as good.
Oh.
I'll be damned.
I'm not a fan of that hallway. Hey, there we go. Hey, this is looking pretty fucking fly. Well, last time that was my room, so I don't know if they've changed things since we were last here. Alright, let's see the schedule for the day. Alright. I gotta talk to mech techs, engineers. Find out about the leopards, see where they're at. Okay. Alright. I better go get work on that then. Hey guys.
Morning.
Morning. Excuse me. I was supposed to report to security for processing.
Oh, that'd be us.
Okay. Alright, first of all, we're gonna pat you down. So, can you be so kind to print that for me?
All right.
Thank you.
Honestly, I don't like traveling this damn thing by myself, but it could be worse. Oh. Meaning the mech techs are in. It is early. Hey. Oh. Looks like no one's in. Oh.
Tell me where the bunks are by any chance? That'd be great. I just got here. I need to drop my nothing off because my luggage is missing apparently.
You too.
Give me a moment.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Did it
no, I
happen
just got here
everybody?
as well.
Person booked in.
Oh, hey, you. I saw
Hey.
you earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You mind show
yeah, I could.
me where those bunks are?
Yeah, I could show you.
Oh, well, there you go.
I don't know
Cool,
where the
alright,
bunks
well,
are though for
alright,
the
makes sense, so-
medical. I'm guessing you're medical.
I'm sure I'll get sorted out once I go and chat with the folks up in medical. Don't worry about it.
Perfect. Yeah,
for now.
if you want, just go ahead and follow my lead. I'll show you around. I just need to grab one of these boyos real quick. We can start with Mech Lab.
Yeah,
Yes.
sure.
What do you?
Yeah.
Hi. Hello. You need something?
Yeah. Could I talk to your chief for a sec?
Sure, point commander.
Come on in. You can see the glory of
You
the.
got a new person that we want to show around?
Oh, wow. Jeez Louise.
Apparently. Hey, what's up?
Hey, how you
Hey.
doing?
There you are.
Morning.
Hey.
Hey, Greg.
These are all the mech techs, I'm assuming, right?
Okay, who owns the Black Knight?
Yep, this is our one functioning mech bay.
Hey, one's better than none.
Yeah.
It's been a minute since I've seen one of these bad boys.
Black Knight.
Yeah, it's Black Knight. That's Major Darling's mech. You might have met him. He's got the big pink sparkly suit.
Yeah. Still.
Oh, no, I haven't seen him yet.
Alright.
Craig, do you mind if I download something quickly from your terminal?
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna head over there shortly as well.
Deceased mech tech.
Ah, I should probably go with
Deceased
then.
mech tech. I heard something about that recently.
Actually, hey
What's the
LT,
deal with that?
you free for a moment?
Can I help you?
Some freak happens to happen in the dad.
Well, we got a newbie aboard. If you want to give him the runabout, I gotta get some stuff done still.
I ain't got nothing to do, so I suppose I can.
Perfect.
Cool.
You're all set.
How you doing?
Fine enough.
Ooh.
Let's see.
Nice to meet
Doing
you,
your rounds?
Nadia Rocksteady. How are you?
Doing my rounds and, of course, assisting Lieutenant Anthea.
Oh, I've been there.
Alright.
Nah. Well, I'm gonna go talk to Craig quick.
Just want to say, see if everyone in the mech bay can keep off the actual mech floor at the same time.
Unless I need to be down there, there's no reason I need to be down there.
Okay, well, we've had some people do it.
You know, I think I saw him messing around with the PDA and his personal effects. Hold on.
I have nothing against Major Darling at all.
Ugh.
Puts a sword on men.
This
Not
one
like
has
I've
to
ever
connect.
heard of swinging around. You ever heard of an axe man? Or
There we
have
are.
heard of him?
His old bag. Just haven't gotten rid of it for some reason.
Right up in the gun, big engine.
Okay, thank you.
Smack him apart. We have lasers.
Alright.
Huh. Well, I know you're a busy man, Craig. I won't be long. So, I know you're stuck with only one mech bay at this time, but do you have a kind of an idea
Yes, I
on
am.
the readiness of we'll be in soon? Deployment?
Great. Well, by some miracle, our commander somehow came up with, I'm guessing he just pulled 6 clan medium lasers out of his ass, so he got the Viper up and running.
Huh.
I have no idea where he got those. As far as I know, and let me just check to make sure, but it looks like it is just Major Darling's Black Knight on the dock today.
Okay. I want to start getting a rough idea on
that's
how fast it is to load up these boyos onto the leopards. That way we can have kind of an
Oh,
idea.
the loading process is simply about 2 hours.
2 hours?
Luckily, we got enough of the logistic system running.
Okay.
Yeah, if you take a look at the bottom of the mech right now, you'll see a giant freaking door. Yeah, we can just hook it up to the crane, open the door, send it down through the big old logistics system the Dark class seems to have on it, and it sends it right to the leopards.
Okay. So if we don't have one here, what's the idea of how fast it is to load the other ones up? Is it still around 2 hours?
Yeah, 2 hours is actually considered a slow deploy by this ship's old standards. From what I've been looking around, having the full mech bay down there somewhere running, you could get those things hot dropped in like 15 minutes. It was ridiculous.
All right.
We're a ways off of that.
Okay. Well, if we can, I'd like to try to shave some of that time down eventually. Try to, in case we got to do a quick QRF deployment.
Yeah, unfortunately, all we got is this old tank bay that we've requisitioned for mechs. Stapled some old robot arms to the side.
All right. Well, if you're able to shave that down, just let me know. I'm trying to get stuff ready for the leopards for when we get our first deployment getting ready soon. Want to have it all ready.
Oh, we'll
for the
be ready
commander.
in time. We just got this one mech.
Okay. Perfect. I gotta go talk to the engineers next.
We've been gearing up for this job for 2 weeks. We're ready to go, pretty much.
Well, that's good to hear. Now I gotta go make sure the leopards are all up to snuff.
Yep. Oh, by the way, could you make sure we have an actual uplink to what we have on leopards? Because we can get the mechs there, but I have a hard time getting data out.
Okay.
Namely, what we have in stock. Been able to pull stuff from the top of the pile, but not a whole lot else.
Alright, so you're looking to just get more supplies faster then? Basically?
An idea of what we actually have for supplies would be good. Because as far as I know, we have, I don't know, shit all for double heat sinks and maybe like 50 single heat sinks in stock left.
Okay. I could try letting the lieutenant know, but I can't promise anything. That's a lot of manpower to go and start organizing all that. And right now there's a lot of other primary systems they're probably working on.
Well, the Leopard should have some sort of internal inventory at least. If we've been keeping any sort of track.
To be honest, it's pretty much a mess bringing everything aboard here. I could try to see if I can pull out some of the logs though. See if anything's still there.
Alrighty.
I'll let you know. I'll send you what I can come up with.
Yep. Okay, I gotta get my mech techs on this guy so we're not still working on this when lunch rolls around.
Yeah. Do you know where the engineers are working today?
Oh, this whole thing is a frickin' engineer ship. I'm sure if you run in a direction, you'll find one eventually.
Yeah, I don't want to really run in a direction because, you know,
I find that hard to believe.
I don't want to die. No offense.
Well, just make sure there's air while you're running, right?
Yeah, it'd be nice if I had a rebreather. Hey, do you guys have a spare rebreather here? Speaking of that.
I'm pretty sure Johnny over there seems to make them all dirty because he wears them non-stop.
God damn it. Alright. I'll get out of your hair. Thanks, though. Have a good one, Craig.
I heard my name. What was that, Bob?
See it?
Alright.
Have you been in the mech bay yet?
Okay. Ah. Nah. Oh, that's the next group. It's fine. Okay.
Give it a shot.
If anybody asks why it's broken, I'm blaming.
Don't mind me.
Okay.
Alright, is this one ready to go?
Yeah, if I look at what they're looking at, I was the one who found that capacitor.
You would recognize the exact same wire now that he's pointed it out if you go over and check it out.
Chief.
Something's gonna happen.
This is the same thing.
You're gonna be running down these hallways and stuff.
I saw last week when I
You're
found
gonna
that
be opening the
capacitor.
doors, or you're just gonna be in a match.
And I don't think any of us engineering.
I know you'll
installed a
probably have
capacitor in
you're
this
new on the
vault,
ship.
did we?
Most new people do.
Hey, Docs.
I recommend saying that when you run down these halls, just be aware.
Wait, what happened last time?
Just make people aware that
A capacitor was installed.
so
I
that they
gave you the
have time
report. It should be on your
to make
desk.
the actual.
There was a capacitor in the wall.
You
down in the
can't
lower
read the
decks.
report?
You know?
Is this
There
the
was a
one that kills the
capacitor.
mech tech?
That's another issue that will
Yes,
arise,
and it shouldn't have been there in the first place. I don't think any of us would have installed it down there.
You mean to tell me that the mech tech that
Lieutenant Xanthia, I think I gave you
Please wait here.
what I
No,
thought
I'm waiting.
about
You're good.
on this, and I think it's getting more and more likely. If there is a capacitor, we should take this wall out.
Alright, turn off the servers. Turn off the servers. We're taking this wall down.
Wait, how do all of you know about this?
Grab insulating gloves.
I was
Alright,
the one who took the capacitor out of the lower decks last week.
I know it was you, but how did
You're
they
in
know?
charge of the servers here. I'm gonna need someone
Well,
to come with
I
me.
told
We're
the
gonna
chief.
get some tools. We'll take care of this.
Well, that's gonna just open up sooner or later.
Yeah. Toby, Flash, Hen with me.
Hey, think I can steal you for a second,
Hey.
Chief?
Yeah, you can see me for a half a second if you walk with me while we walk. Alright, we're gonna
Alright.
find some tools. We're heading into engineering.
Okay.
Shut everything down.
So, I just wanted to ask you
Yeah,
a quick
what's up?
question regarding the loading times for the leopards.
The loading time for the leopard?
Yeah, getting the mechs on the leopards, basically.
Yeah?
Yeah, so I'm just asking if you're able to shave the time down right now, because right now we're looking at about 2 hours when it comes to deployment. I'm not saying now, but I'm saying down the
One
line.
moment. Yeah, what's up?
We were searching for stuff, and in the engineering area, it's very cold. So we're thinking that there's some sort of coolant leak.
It's
or
very
something of the
cold
like.
in engineering.
Yes!
You
Well, I
here to
don't know how
report
else
the
to explain
weather.
it.
Oh, I'm sorry, the
Additionally,
temperature is
there are
cold. Why don't you put on a jacket?
Additionally, there are power fluctuations in the hallway leading to engineering.
Okay.
We'll have to check that out, but
Yeah, we'll have to check that out.
There's a lot on our plate right now.
There is no weather. If
Yeah.
something's cold, that means there's a problem.
Is there rain in the coming
There's always weather on a ship.
Oh
You just need to know how to see it. Alright,
Let me know when it's
we need to go get these tools, because if that office blows up while we're standing here, talking about loading times for the leopard, and you being cold because you don't
To be
wearing a
fair,
jacket.
whoa. To be fair, I was walking and talking with
Come on,
you,
let's go.
so that was
Yeah,
wasting
that
the
is
time.
fair. You were walking and talking. What? Okay, keep talking to me about the leopard
Okay.
then.
So right now we're looking around 2 hours when it comes to deployment and when we have to send reinforcements, and I'm looking to wanting to cut that down eventually. Not now, just on the list. And last thing I wanted to talk about is, is I know mech techs were looking to get the logs for the item inventories from the leopards, if we're able to try to squeeze that out of them if we could.
Do you have the inventories for the leopards? I haven't even seen the inside of one of these things yet.
Oh, oh, well, that's pretty nice. Huh.
Oh, you never been down here? Isn't she hum nice?
Yeah.
Listen, just take a moment. Take a moment. Close your eyes. Yeah.
Damn.
Excuse me.
Yeah. All right.
Wow.
Keep going.
Okay. God, I love this.
Beating heart.
Oh, this thing's freaking amazing. Sometimes I swear. But yeah, I was hoping if you'd like, I can try to get the logs myself, but I can't guarantee how well I'll be able to pull them out.
Do you have like? It's probably a long shot. You don't happen to have like whatever, like last owner status reports, like whatever the mech techs. I assume the mech techs are the ones who went over the leopard.
No.
They could pass that on to us.
The issue with that is they don't really mess with leopards too much. It's a little bit outside their expertise. It's a giant ship after all. Not as big as this
You
one.
would hope they wouldn't, but they do actually, because they mess with everything. Because they're mech techs.
They do. They do. Okay, you got me.
They look at a piece of the ship and they go, "I want to put that on the mech." You know? Ooh, wouldn't this Raven look much better with this part of my ship on our Raven? No.
You're not wrong. Okay, so all right, I'll try to see if I can pull the logs.
Yeah.
Xanthia's computer exploded.
Ah.
What was the name of that guy who asked me about the weather? What was his name again?
That was Jack.
I am not at liberty.
Jack? Yeah, well, okay.
That's all I can say.
I want you to go to the commander and tell him that it's Jack's fault that Lieutenant Xanthia's computer exploded. We'll go fix it.
It wasn't a
As long as the logs are fine. I think that would be...
Logs. I think everyone's gonna have to do another medical after this. Okay, let's grab a battery just in case you need it, because the computer has now exploded. So probably, and we're gonna need a toolbox. Where's the toolboxes? The computer has exploded. We only need one. But we need a toolbox. Where's the toolbox?
I'll throw this one away.
Wait. We made hold on. We may need to call you.
Yeah, cards down. They never brought us one. Cards back up. So we should probably request one.
Don't tell me that we're missing a toolbox. Oh my god. First we can't find our clothes, now we can't find a toolbox?
Hey, I'm just the pilot flying us in and out. Don't blame me about stuff going missing.
I'll look around and see if I can find it.
That's probably a good idea.
Alright, put it down. Have a look around. They misplaced a lot of our stuff, so let's see if we can find one here somewhere. It should be like here somewhere.
Alright.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry. You're not one of my engineers. You're wearing blue, but you're not one of my boys. Don't worry about it.
Alright.
So, like, okay. Do we, like, is that section of the ship open? Can you take me to the,
Well, I think we have access to them because we're able to load the mechs up, so there shouldn't be a problem in accessing them. The problem is the other three, and we don't know what their situation is. All I know is that they've been damaged, and I don't have any ideas on what the extent is, so.
Yeah, well, we need one gun. Like 2 hours? Like, how much is that just, like, mech techs fucking about, not, like, getting their mechs ready?
Well,
like, oh, I don't want to scratch the paint on the clamps.
Well, right now we're looking, because they're kind of using a tank bay right now to be able to load mechs in, so it takes about 2 hours to load up. Once we get the main mech bay open up, we'll be able to cut that down to 15.
Okay, so it's one of the traditional styles, right? Where they have the bays that rotate?
Well, it's not even rotate.
Or is it the one with the ramp?
It's not even a ramp, it's just a straight door, and the clamps just lower it. It's a whole process. They slapped that together like with spit and polish, I tell you.
Good news.
We got it?
But I wouldn't worry about that too much right now. I'd worry about, well, stuff blowing up. But if I could get a report in regards to the
once we
damages,
can get C-bills going, you know?
Yeah, that's true. If I can get a report, though, in regards to how much damage is on the other 3 leopards, I'd appreciate that.
Okay. I'll check that out later then.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you, Ensign. Alright, let's move out, crew.
Have a good one, Chief.
You know your way back? Or you
Yeah,
good?
I'll follow you guys out. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Chief.
Nice helmet, by the way.
You have rubberized gloves, right?
Oh, yeah, 1 second.
Yeah, you're gonna need those thick ones.
Okay.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, wait. Did I go the wrong way? I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way.
No, it's this way, it's this way.
Yep,
Yeah,
sorry.
don't go that way. Yeah,
Yep.
you won't be able to breathe if you go any further.
Ah, yeah,
Just to make
that's a
sure you
problem.
fellas remember your electrical safety. We have to shut off the power to the surrounding area first.
That's an extra 5.
I'll get the doors
Then we
behind
lock
us.
it out, tag it out.
Alright,
Thank you.
perfect. Okay. Oh. Oh, man. Still impressive.
What, the rumbling noise or the reactor itself? If either answer
Just
should be yes.
The answer is just yes. Okay. Okay. Perfect. At least I got some intel there.
If I were you, follow her orders, don't give her any trouble.
Did anyone see where either Mr. Jack Sutherland or Rollins went? Chief engineer.
Huh? What's going on?
Jason? Is Rawlings the cute little redhead?
Yeah,
Her office is right there.
Oh. Looks like Commander's busy
we need to
today.
make sure it's the right one. So we need to. Hold on.
Yeah, and get this.
Okay,
Apparently there
just
was
leave this
an
one open for a
assassination
moment.
attempt.
Leave the cell here. Don't
Huh?
put it in yet. Though.
even hear
Yeah.
there she is.
I was gone for a few hours. How did someone get almost
confused as well.
assassinated when I'm gone for a couple hours? Are you serious?
I don't know.
Maybe
God
it's the
damn.
helmet. Maybe you intimidate people whenever they see you.
Commander.
Yeah. Then I guess I'm just gonna keep it on.
Come on with
Yeah.
me.
Yes.
Alright.
Would be a good idea.
Yeah, boys, just go get
Keep us
started.
safe.
I'm repairing the office, right? You know, get the scorch marks out. You know, get the computers hooked up.
God.
I speak to you, Major.
Running rampant today.
Sorry, Commander.
Okay.
No worries.
Oh, you know, just double activities. Want to come speak with Commander with me?
Just the man I was looking for.
Why not?
Fun family activities, because we're all a family, right?
Family sticks together.
Hey, Major, could I steal you later?
Something Ohana? Yeah?
I'll steal you later once you're done with the chief.
Alright,
Fuck is an
gotcha.
Ohana?
I don't know.
I think it's some.
If you're real bored, tomorrow you can climb up in leopards with me.
Oh boy, that sounds fun.
Hey, at least they're not falling apart. Well, at least half of them,
Yes.
anyways. Half of them aren't falling apart.
Yeah, well, I gotta wait for a special guest to show up so I can show her around the ship if she decides to.
Ah, you having fun with that?
I don't know. Carbon Scrubber probably took her out and now she's passed out somewhere.
No, she did stink of cigarettes and alcohol on the way in.
Yeah, no crap. Reyes was saying how she probably just came back from a, what was it, Cathathian party or something like that.
Well, want to make bets on this one too?
God no. God no. Not after the last one with the cadets.
Come on. Oh. Oh.
Listen, I'm probably already going to be paying enough money to recoup all the losses I had.
Well, I'd love to be able to find my goddamn stuff.
I'm just glad I was able to give Reyes my gun, my rifle, and my service.
I just have to ask, how are you okay right now? It has been a week, and you must be running out of alcohol by now, LT.
The air on this ship is doing things to your mind, kid.
It is. Don't call me that. I'm not a kid.
You got it.
It has been a solid week.
This is near full.
Where are you getting this from?
I mean,
are you stealing it from the majors now?
No, God no. No. Last time we were on drop, I found somebody who'd be willing to part with a few bottles.
Oh.
Whether or not he kept his hand is determined to whether or not he got a technical officer in time.
Alright. I'll tell you this, if we don't get moving soon, next port drop I'm literally gonna start buying new stuff.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, if you want something, I can always grab it for you quick. Of course, at a shared expense.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad.
No. It just sucks.
Who knows, maybe the cadet stole all our luggage and then is building a fort with it. Oh my god, that's ingenious.
Where the hell is she gonna sink off all that luggage for what, a crew of 300?
We could play carry the freeboard. You know, just like one on each.
Be interesting.
Where's she gonna stash all that? I know there's a good half of the ship that's still under depressurization.
I'd say a little bit more than that. The way things are going.
Semantics.
Oh, Lieutenant's computer just blew up.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Was that's quote unquote assassination attempt?
I don't even think it was that. From what I understood, it was... I don't know. From what I understood, it was tech issues, but I don't even know where that assassination attempt is even coming from.
I mean, hell, this...
No, I overheard about that. I overheard. No one usually back in the med lab, but.
I mean, that's why amongst my personal effects was my military terminal. Those things are built like fucking tanks.
Well, I managed to sneak one of the Leopard terminals on me. So, doesn't have anything on it, it was just a blank, but I've been using it to just deal with some of the problems we've been dealing with. I'm gonna have to steal Chief Kate later to just go over the, what was it? Refueling process and ammunition process for the Leopards. That's right. I didn't get a chance to talk to them about that. I did get to see the engine to this bad boy, though.
That's great.
Oh, really? How'd that look?
That thing's
We probably should have someone in engineering.
top. Honestly, it was fucking amazing. Honestly. You know how I am with my fighters and stuff, man. It was nice.
Fair enough.
Hey, Chief, one quick question last one for you.
You're gonna have to walk with me.
I'll catch you later, LT. For the refueling process for Leopards and ammunition. Oh.
Yeah?
What kind of time expectancy are we looking at for that?
Oh, they put it in the wrong one. Okay. Time and expenses? Sorry, what? Tell me again?
Basically, the time period it takes to reload ammunition and in regards to fueling process as well. And basically cost per run. Just so I can drop it on the commander's desk so he can have an idea.
Cost per run. Okay.
Well, not even cost. I wouldn't even be worried about cost. Just tell me the time periods between the two. I'm sure the commander's got that figured out.
I'm sorry. Tell me again?
I'm looking for the time period it takes for reloading ammunition on a Leopard, and then also refueling process.
Well, refueling we can do. Refueling's easy.
Yeah.
You know, should only take about 40 minutes for refueling for half the tank, and then rearming. Do we have any of those? No, we don't have any. Listen, we don't have any heavy lifters for the
ammunition.
You know what? We could use that big clan guy.
Oh.
You know, those clanners, they can lift anything. Yeah. We'll just use the clanners.
Okay, but make sure to ask nicely.
So I'll talk to the clanners about. I don't think they like me.
Don't take it personal.
You know, after Ticket, I don't think they like any of us in our sphere.
No, I wouldn't worry about it too much. They'll warm up to everyone eventually.
Yeah, clan warming up, sure.
You work with a couple, you'll get used to
They're
it.
in the periphery.
They have their own method of.
All right, so how would I convince one, huh?
Well, you can always bribe them.
Bribe them.
Yeah, bottle of scotch.
Bribe them. How do you bribe a clanner?
Bottle of scotch.
Here, let me give you like 4 honors.
Well, you are the head of
hold
engineer. Okay. I don't need gloves or anything for this, right?
No, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
These fucking things. All right, we're heading back now.
Okay.
You can carry another one.
No, I think so. If you need me to.
Yeah. Put them over your shoulder there. All right, let's head back.
Okay, but yeah, I mean, you are the head engineer. If they have a problem, you can always convince them with getting something they need fixed done.
This way.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Sorry. I'm backwards in this place. Well, I'm sure you can get creative, Chief.
You think they like break rooms? We're gonna be doing the break room next.
I'm pretty sure they do. Okay. But yeah, if you're needing heavy loaders, I'll add that to the list, and I'll pass it to the Lieutenant Xanthia and the commander.
We might be able to borrow one from the mech techs. I'll ask them.
Okay. If you want to handle that and see if you can find out, I'll leave it up to you then. Am I going the right way?
Should be this way.
Okay. God, I love that sound.
Yeah, free to spend the night down here.
Okay. All right.
So, you know, we won't really know how long it'll take for loading the ammo and for the fuel until we do like an initial run. Here, I'll take one up.
Okay. Okay. Well, I'll try talking to the commander then, doing test runs and see if we can cut the time in certain areas then.
Yeah, we will definitely need a test run.
Alright, perfect.
Alright. You can have me just pull these in.
Okay.
Everyone's luggage, barring myself and Major Morris's, apparently needs the ship. I have to go to security.
Shinpho, you feel a twinge in your back.
Somewhere. You're gonna have to find out. It could have been misforwarded to other people's barracks, dorms.
That was a little bit heavier than I was expecting.
Start opening boxes.
Yeah?
Yeah.
For all we know, it could have just been tested out of someone's cargo.
Alright, we should have Paranara in my bay. You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, talk to the commander about a test run. Maybe we can do one later.
Yeah, I'll talk to the commander about it. Yeah, I'll let you know, okay, Chief?
Make wave.
Damn.
Please make wave.
High energy equipment passing through.
Oh,
Is that the capacitor?
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
the
put
one
it
that
down in
burnt
storage.
out. Hey, question. How's the leopard handling?
It's doing pretty good. I'm trying to get a hold of both.
Which one are you on? You're on Tom Sawyer, right?
Sorry, I'm blanking out. I think.
Were you on Tom Sawyer or Dreamweaver?
I think I was on Tom's. I think. I don't
Tom
know,
Sawyer. All
It's
right.
been hard to get into the logs for those things. I need to talk to you about a couple of things when you got a second.
I've got a second now. Might as well.
So right now I'm working on getting ETAs on redeployments, loading times, and things of that nature. Right now I'm also actually
Nicholas,
come on.
Krylov, come here.
Yes.
Nicholas, I want to introduce you to one of our dropship pilots who's specifically asking regarding issues of redeployments, landing zones, and our times. Major Morris, you might want to be involved in this. This involves, I think, our upcoming dance cards with the MRBC. Mr. Krylov, I believe you have, as best we can tell, what we've got going on according to the commander. Are we on the up and up here with our employers? I need you to coordinate with this man as well as the mech leads, because he and a few of the other pilots are going to be the ones making sure we get in and out of the dance floor, all right? You two coordinate.
Okay.
Sure.
Perfect.
Major Morris, I've got wonderful news for you.
All right. So, good news and bad news. So let's go somewhere where we can talk about it and not have a bunch of people talking over us.
Come with me. Come with me.
Yeah, let's go this way.
I already know about the corgis. Commander beat you to the punch on that one.
It's not just you, it's me as well. Well, both yours and mine aren't here, and I was told to talk to you about that because apparently.
Oh, damn. I barely have an office all to myself, so we'll talk.
Oh, isn't that nice?
The Actium. However,
well, it's really noisy and it's cold.
Yeah,
It's there.
I mean,
next to the coffee machine, which is good.
You're not gonna be that cold then at the end of the day.
Yeah.
All right.
And then pull things up here. Let's see. Aside from a couple of them, most should be okay. Where one with a broadcasting station needs to be stomped out. A little resistance should be okay.
So
one with them.
I'll tell you now, we got a couple hiccups when it comes to deployment, right? So we're looking at around a 2-hour period when it comes to deployment, point finale, until we get that larger mech bay possibly opened up. So if we want people on standby, we gotta have a 4-hour prep period, at least if we're sending two lances in.
Well, if that's the case, maybe it might be easy just to send one lance at a time.
Well, if you send one lance at a time, your QRF response time is going to be 2 hours. So 2 hours, no backup.
All right.
That's a long time.
So 2, only 2. Okay. We could start off with something a little bit easier. The radio tower should be fairly easy. Just get the mech stomp around.
Okay.
Make sure it doesn't broadcast anything anti-Capellan. You know how we are. Very patriotic people, you know.
Hey, do what you gotta do, you know what I mean?
That was meant to be a sarcasm.
Honestly, you're all just people to me. I don't really care.
Yeah, thank you. Let's see. There's another fairly easy one. Stomp out a warehouse, and seems like there might be... Yeah, actually, it might actually work out. Stomp out a broadcast station, stomp out a warehouse.
Okay.
Start off with something simple, something easy.
Alright, so time they come back, though, we're looking at a 45-minute reload time and fuel. I don't have an estimation yet on regards to ammo, so what I'd like to do is at one point plan drills.
Ammo wouldn't be necessary, honestly. Just have them just stomp around for the most part.
I'm saying for the leopards. They need ammo for when they come in case we're getting shot at.
Let me see.
So what I'm thinking right now...
So it's a very little resistance.
Is I want to do some drills so we can have a response time in regards to how fast we can load up, and then also how fast it takes also for a QRF response time. So if we have a standard procedure, and then we have to move your fucking ass procedure. You know what I mean?
Alright, you're gonna have to talk to that with the commander to see if he can get that organized, but...
Okay.
Yeah, sounds fair.
Alright. I'm also trying to see if I can access the Leopard's logs to get item. See if we can find the goddamn equipment logs for everything. Apparently the mech techs are having problems getting a hold of all their stuff. So much fun.
Well, at that point, just talk to Lieutenant Xanthia, I think. I think they are the ones that have the in for the...
Our computer just blew up.
Wait, tell me more. Because she says it's an assassination attempt.
I don't know anything. The only I came in... Understand, I was not even on the ship. I went to pick up our new boyos there. And by the time I get back, I hear all this shit's happening. So, only thing I knew is when I came in, they were about ready to rip the whole wall out. So
did they?
They didn't get a chance to. They got distracted by some of the pilots. And they had a hard time finding their
mind
tools.
if I look? Do you think they will mind if I look in and just explore, poke around just for fun?
I'd go run it by the Chief Reyes. If you're going to want to poke around, unless you want to, do it under the books. But if he catches you, he's going to bring your ass.
Do you think they're gonna? But do you think they're gonna really care if I poke around?
Probably a little bit.
To poke around.
Probably a little bit, because it looks.
Might be good to ask.
Just ask the Chief Reyes. He might say no, but at least you can ask. So, what are you looking at though, for in regards to the maps, these points of entry?
Well, to be honest, I won't really know what to tell you. For the most part, it seems like the airspace is clear.
Okay.
You can probably just enter in whatever. See, I have no piloting experience or anything. I just know how to catch dissidents and sometimes pilot that kind of well. And that's it. So it's your call at that point.
All right.
But for the most part, it should be safe.
All right. Do we have an idea on their radar in regards to how fast they'll spot us coming in? Because if we need to drop outside the radar, there's going to be a bit of a walk. But if we're not worried about that too much, we can drop them in a few close drop, and then they can just finish the job quick, and we can pick them out quick.
Well, let me check to see. All right, this contact with the broadcast station seems like there are no mechs, but a couple of track vehicles. So for the most part, I think it should be fine to just drop very close. Drop in, make a quick,
Yeah. Don't worry.
Whatever this maneuver is called.
That
fly
is not
around.
That's not even a maneuver. Just do it. You're good. You're good.
I mean, at this point, you might as well just pilot it, tilt a little bit, let the mechs just fall on top of the broadcast station, and then pick them back up.
At that point, I might as well just crush the damn station myself.
But you won't be able to get back though if you crash it.
I didn't need to say crash
it.
I said squish it.
Projectile. But see, if you use the mechs as projectiles with high velocity, by the time gravity builds up enough inertia,
then Craig's gonna kick my ass.
I think
I'll think about that one time, maybe on another job. So from what I'm seeing, looks like there's no issues. Simple fly in, quick drop.
Yeah.
I would strongly recommend though
we have the other two that are a problem.
Okay. All right. I'd strongly recommend, if we're doing a triple target, are we hitting them simultaneously or are we hitting them one at a time? Because if we hit one at a time, the other two are going to be
triple target would be double target. I think it would be just easy to go for that. They are fairly close in proximity to each other, so do one, come back around, do the other.
Because as soon as you hit one, it's like ba ba ba. You hit one, the other one screams, the other one screams, and then they start getting everything ready, right?
Well,
so how about this?
It doesn't seem like they're affiliated.
We only got only got 3 leopards, right? So
yeah,
the one that's not a worry that we can do probably a quick drop on, right? It shouldn't take no time at all.
Sure.
So I'm thinking load time probably around 10 minutes, 20 minutes at most. Probably the time period for them to take that out, max, what would you say? 30 minutes?
10, honestly.
10 minutes? Okay, so we're looking at about a half an hour on that drop right there alone. So we'll drop them out. We'll do a distance drop. If they can take everything out from a range distance, because they'll be outside radar, problem solved there. I come in and I can start picking them up, and we already have the 2 other leopards drop them off at the same time as soon as the hit comes in. So that way, you're getting 2 close drops happening at the same time, and our QRF response time is going to be ready.
Sure, no worries, I think.
So we're looking at a 6-hour prep time then.
The other 2 contracts that I received are going to be, well, one of them is going to be a caravan ambush, so dropping far, and may take about an hour just to clear it up and just to prepare for it, and then ambush and clear it up and deal with the consequences.
Okay, well that's a pretty simple one.
Maybe a hot drop though to get them back.
Yeah, we can do a hot pickup. We'll do a long drop for that one then do a hot pickup for them if they need it. We'll have the QRF one standby. And then what's the other one looking like?
The other one is a couple of mechs. But
Okay.
for the most part, it's okay. Oh, we do need to do a pickup, however, so...
Pickup? What kind of pickup am I looking at?
Yeah, we need to do a pickup. Let's see here. Some sort of deep plant workings, that's the wording I got. I'm assuming some sort of, something needs to be picked up, and they prefer to do it without being spotted. They, contract preferred using electrical, Sorry.
Take your time.
Electronic countermeasure. The only kind of opposition are going to be light vehicles, APCs, 2 medium mechs, so...
Okay.
For the most part, I think as long as they don't get detected, they should be fine. As long as they don't get detected. So it's going to be 50-50 hot pickup.
Okay. Well, we'll have the QRF boys on standby as well, but if we got to pick something up, I need to know, because then I got to make sure I can make the space for it to get on. That means there would be one group.
Yeah.
So I would say the QRF then, we'd launch with one less lance, one less unit in there. So that way, if we need to pick something up that's fucking the size of a mech, we can load it no problem.
Yeah, the problem is they never specified. I'm assuming it's something under the table Capellan sent to. Capellans love to do a little bit under the table, so...
I get that, but I'm not letting anything sketchy on one of these leopards. If it goes boom, it's on my name. I'm just saying. So if you can get them at least, you can get them a measurement in size and lethality of it, that would be appreciated. So that way, if it's small, we can go in with our full Lance team in with no worries for the QRF. If it's fucking big, then we gotta lower that QRF response team. At least in regards to lethality of it.
Okay. I'll see what I can get, but they've been very reluctant. It's very like, here's the offer, here's the money, get it done. If not, cut contact.
Just say it simply then. If it's like size, that's all we need is size. Because if size is, if they're having a problem telling us the size of it, that's gonna annoy the hell out of me. Because then we gotta prepare for the worst.
And that will be anything big.
Okay. Well, you know if the commander wants to try to do a recovery process on anything there?
I have no idea.
Okay.
He's been busy with the assassination attempt, so I haven't asked him yet.
All right.
At some point, we'll have to talk to the Lance captains and make sure they're brief about it as well.
Okay. That sounds good to me then. So we got our solid plan. We'll have the QRF team, who's the easy target, on drop first on long distance, and then as well as the second hot team drop at long distance, prepare for the ambush. The final team, as soon as the two targets are hit at the same time, will do a hot drop, get what they need to get. The QRF response team will be on standby for whichever team needs them more critical. And once that's all set up, we'll find out if we can get that intel in regards to size and manage. Hey there, Major.
How are you doing, gentlemen?
Looks like we got a solid plan.
Seems like we figured. Yeah.
All right. Things look good on the flight patterns. We good on our info, our entry and extract windows.
Should be no problems from what I'm seeing. We got a solid plan, and also we've gotten an idea on how to set up a QRF response time for anything if anything goes bad. Only thing is we're gonna have to preload everything before we go. So we're looking at a 6-hour time period for launch.
I mean, it's gonna be time in and time out. We knew it was gonna happen. We don't have enough ships for the number of mechs we're moving right now, so.
Well, that's not the problem,
we'll do the
actually,
best we
Major.
can.
The issue is the loading time.
What's the problem then?
Takes 2 hours per loading time. Once we get that bigger mech bay, though, it's cut down to 15 minutes. I talked to the mech techs, seeing if they can try to cut that down, that time down. I've also talked to the engineers to see if we can work on getting drills going on for loading time and refueling for the leopards. So I was going to talk to the commander next to see if I can get some drills run down the line.
You know what? Get anybody involved if we get it approved. Anybody who's not going to be piloting something, let's get it started now. Make sure we have all hands on for this. Get it working.
Okay.
How are things looking on the back end of this? Does this look legitimate?
with one pickup that seems to be a little bit sketchy and unidentified, everything seems to be pretty accurate.
I won't lie.
It's simple things.
That it bothers me.
Propaganda tasks and stuff like that.
We don't know the size of this thing, so if it's large, that means our QRF force is going to have to be a mech down if it's something that big.
What are they asking about?
Retrieving something, preferably using a little bit of electronic countermeasures to try to sneak in without being noticed, and for the most part just be in and out. But I can probably assure you that it's nothing large, because if it was something large and valuable, that one is going to be for Delta.
Is it Delta? We don't have any ECM.
Yeah.
Only company with ECM is Bravo.
Bravo. Sorry, my bad. Okay, Bravo then. Okay.
Yeah, actually. Yeah, because Bravo has their Raven pilot in there, and they also have Slager running that elemental suit that has the stealth options. They'd be your best bet for that.
Okay, fine. I'll just reorganize it then. Okay.
That'll be the easiest way to do that. We're going to put Delta on a warehouse?
Yeah,
warehouse. Doesn't seem that doesn't seem that exciting, but all right, I can pull up a building for him.
No, I was actually thinking, for the most part, with for the Alpha and Delta, can they do a awkward drop? Is that possible?
We're not doing
when
that
you say
drop.
An awkward drop.
Okay, he's talking. We're not doing that.
Hear me out. But think about it. Right? What if you use mechs as projectiles? With the help of
You're talking about using drop pods.
Oh, no, just, well, I mean...
Yeah, you're talking about using drop pods. That's an orbital drop pod.
No, he's talking about using the mechs as an actual physical object to crash into the warehouse.
A fly-by crashing, you know?
All right.
And this
Number
was
one,
okay.
Theoretically, yes, that would work. However, there's the secondary consideration that physics will have her do, and we don't have any kind of zero-G compression or compensation for the pilot in the mech.
Well, it doesn't have to be from, you know, from that far away. Just right above it, just...
So this is what I said.
The best case scenario is you're going to go and you're going to kill the pilot.
That
trust me on this. This is not a good plan.
And I told him
Craig, the pilot. I'm telling you, it will kill the mech
us. And Craig will kill us in the shape that we'll be in afterwards.
We've got perfectly good projectile weapons on the mechs for doing that with. We don't need to be dropping that. And if we really were going to use orbital insertion pods, we do it from here and park this ship in orbit.
No, it's not dropping. It's more like very, very, very high velocity.
You're essentially saying you're converting a mech into a cannonball.
Now, understand, I'm down to do something crazy.
Just a very, very,
this is
very
too crazy.
high velocity step.
Gentlemen,
you know?
We don't even have a fully functional mech lab yet. Let's not do anything irreparable until we can actually fabricate parts.
Don't look at me on this. This is his idea. I'm crazy,
also,
but this is...
never schedule that as a drop. That is a desperation move, and we aren't that desperate.
No.
All right, so Alpha's taking out a communication center because, of course, they're sending anti-Capellan propaganda. Of course, the Capellans would say that. Apologies for present company.
Don't.
Bravo's doing our extraction.
Don't be us. Capellans are very patriotic.
Okay.
Yeah, apparently. Charlie Company, ambush. Well, Charlie will love that. That's a straight-up fight for them, and we've got a warehouse.
You'll be able to do QRF response for that. You'll be picked up pretty quick.
I want to take on the warehouse.
No, it's fine. You know what? I think we can go and do with something a little easy at this point just as well. Everything ought to be pretty straightforward. None of these look particularly bad.
No, think of this.
So far, what is it? Treaded vehicles, medium mechs, light mechs, maybe some heavies for Charlie.
Yeah, that's the problem with the... Well, actually, no, it might be kind of fun. I mean, with the convoy. For the most part... Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, I'll take the... I'll just stick with it.
Hey, you might still get some more action as well. You're going to be the quick response force in regards to picking you up after the engagements start. So...
You know what I like? Boring contracts where no one shoots at me. Free money.
No. In this case, you can be the hero at the end.
Heroes get medals and coffins.
Fair.
I'd rather be the person who gets paid.
Fair.
Medals are nice. I'm just saying.
Alright.
Medals are very nice.
That's good. Well, I'm gonna go talk to the commander then next. If you want to swing by him and go over the plan with him then later, or we can go now and talk to him about everything.
Can you talk to the commander? I'm gonna find Chief Reyes and see if he can give me access to Lieutenant Xanthia's office.
Oh,
because I'm still curious about what happened.
Just tell you, she doesn't like people poking around her stuff. Just saying.
Somebody already poked around. I'm just joining the gaggle that's gonna be poking around. Give me a moment.
Okay. I gotta go handle stuff.
Come here real quick. Come here.
Okay. All right.
I got a question.
What's up?
Listen carefully.
Okay.
Does this sound like a distress signal? That was Morse code. But not. Was it?
I don't know.
It's a little bit too fast.
I don't know. Could be just some aero pilot.
That sounds like gunfire.
No. Oh.
This sounds like Morse code or gunfire.
Well, why would there be Morse code mixed with gunfire? If they could,
I don't know.
If they could speak, they would just speak. Unless, they're in an event.
I'm gonna ask one of the engineers about this. Maybe they
Okay.
can get this fixed. Maybe somebody's fucking. Maybe our new member is fucking around an event.
Well,
Who knows?
we would hear gunfire. I mean, Chief Reyes would be freaking out about that. Security would be fucking all over the place.
We have our own comp?
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
I
Well,
doubt it.
if it's outside the
little
ship,
sneaky.
I could always use a Leopard maybe as a relay point to strengthen the signal. So if you need me to fly one out sometime this week, just let me know. You gotta clear it with the commander though for the gas.
Yeah, let's just pretend we didn't hear anything.
No, it's up
Make
to
it
you.
easy.
I gotta go talk to the commander now.
Unless it's through clear and direct channels.
No, you're good,
Minded.
Docs. Oh. Well, now I gotta go and start somehow getting this plan together. Start a fucking drill started. And somehow figure out the heavy loader issue. That's also gotta be figured out. And I gotta get access to the Leopard logs. Would you be good at accessing system logs?
Not in a way that Chief Reyes or anybody else would appreciate.
Well, if you want to get everything, would you be good with that?
I could try, sure.
Alright, I might steal you at some point of this week then to try to pull out the logs from Leopard. We're trying to get the equipment logs and pretty much anything we can get.
PM note: the door to the mech bay is currently locked.
Yeah,
I'm not interrupting anything, am I? It's a weekly medical report. I gotta make sure no one's caught anything, make sure it doesn't get around all over the place.
Actually.
So sneezing, coughing, anything.
If for any reason there is.
You good?
Yeah, I actually did catch something. It's been a sickness most dire. I lack my belongings and my herbal medicine.
Perfect.
Ah.
Alright, I'll have to grab some later.
Well, that's a common symptom among a lot of people here.
It's not bad.
Oh.
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any prescription that can help with that.
Well, actually, I could steal you for a doc for a sec. I was lifting some power cells over for one of the engineers for the chief, and I hurt my back a bit. I was wondering if you could take a look at it.
Yeah, no, Chief Reyes already gave us an earful.
Okay. I think what would be best is to just go to the med bay and see what they can do.
Okay.
I was just told just to, well, truth be told, lead medics on my ass, so I gotta make sure I don't screw anything up.
Sure.
Yeah, that makes sense. Don't worry about it, Doc. Well, I'll leave you to it.
No,
I'll come
nobody
in.
knows how to have fun around here.
I'll come bother you when I need to get into those logs if I have problems. Okay?
Sure.
All right.
If anybody's up in any of these rooms.
Well.
Nope, I don't think so.
So we're going over to the medical center, you said?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Nicholas, right?
Yeah.
No. Yeah. What's still?
Hey.
Not acting up the same way the one leading to Base 7 does. Take your damn arm off.
Ah, Commander. You're just the man I was looking for.
Oh boy. Is that so?
It is.
Aren't those the most fun words?
Actually, I'll need
I
you
will
later,
leave you to your
Doc.
business, Commander.
I'll need you later, Doc.
No, that's even more fun, Commander and the Doctor.
Don't worry. You're gonna see me, Doc. Not anything terrible. Anyways, Commander.
Fun.
I've been going around and trying to get basically statistics on things going on for the leopards. Try to have an idea what we're looking at for loading times and things of that nature. And also was looking over the card dance we're going to be doing soon. So there's a little bit of a hiccup in regards to, well, deployment. We're looking at a 6-hour time period for regards to deployment right now for the first launch if we use all 3 leopards. Thing that's cutting our times that long is, well, the loading period for all the mechs. Right now we're kind of using a jimmy rig for everything. And also, we don't really have a solid time period yet from regards to reloading ammunition as well as refueling for the leopards. The rough idea is 45 minutes for refueling, but so I was thinking we could do is some drills to try to get used to the loading period for the leopards, so that way we can have a good idea for things.
You are the pilot, and she is your ship, so I trust you with it.
Okay. Alright. So I'll go ahead and I'll start planning that. I'll talk to Lieutenant Xanthia and start working out ideas when the engineers and the mech techs aren't so crazy busy. And start working on that during this week. Also,
very good.
We're having some little bit of issues on one thing. I know Chief Engineer was saying that she'll figure it out by trying to see if they can talk to the mech techs about it, but we're a little low on heavy loaders in regards to reloading ammunition.
My hopes is that with these next few contracts, we're going to be able to pull ourselves out of the red back into the orange.
Well,
free up a bit more funds so we can get ourselves the equipment needed.
Chief had a great idea, though. Well, you know, clanners are quite big and strong. Maybe they can move that ammunition for us. Might save on time, too.
Go ahead and grab Chief of Engineering. See if you can go find Craig as well. Mech Tech.
Okay. I'll talk to him. I'll see if I can get them both in a room when they're not crazy busy, as you know.
Gotcha.
I know.
Run it by them, and if they both feel it's a sound idea, then go for it.
All right. I'll go ahead and work on that. I'm also going to be looking and getting into the logs for the leopards. Mech techs apparently are having issues finding information on the logs for our equipment. Apparently it's kind of all a jumbled mess right now. So I'm going to try to see if I can pull them out. If not, I'm going to see if I can try to get someone to help me with it.
Very well. Do your best.
Understood. Alrighty then, Commander. I'll leave you back to it. If I have more issues, I'll come and knock at your door.
Thank you very much. Speaking of issues...
You can go check right now if you want, yeah. Is there anything that I should know about going into that? Don't leave the fridge door open. Well, okay, how about something?
Oh, there's all the docks running in one direction. Hey. Hey, is there any one of the docks in the med bay right now? Or are you all running around right now?
There's no docks in the med bay.
I don't know if there isn't. I haven't gone there. I had to steal the commander for a second. Is there anyone in there that you know of?
Ah,
There's the commander over
they,
there.
they should be. There should always at least be one.
Okay, I'll go take a look then. If there's not, I'm gonna come and smack you in the head.
Let him know his shit's at his door.
Hi, real quick. Question for both of you.
Okay.
Looks clean, looks fresh, looks repaired.
Pardon me, boys.
You can go about your
Lieutenant?
business then.
Oh, Lieutenant, I might need to steal you later. If you got a moment.
Why?
Nothing terrible. Just wanted to go over some inventory issues.
If it's about your luggage, I don't know.
I'm not about that.
Okay.
Okay. I'll be back later. I gotta go to the docks. Hey, Doc.
Salutations. What can I do for you?
I was lifting some power cells for the chief engineer and had a weird twinge in my back. Wonder if you could take a quick look at it.
Sure thing. Go ahead and get up on the table.
All right.
Begins a medical scan.
Okay.
What does he find?
I don't know. DM only told me it was a twinge, so he's just having it looked at just in case.
Alright, looks like it's a pulled muscle.
Nah, you can't.
In your lower back. No,
oh.
not. Wish I was. Yeah, so if you're going to lift anything, lift with your legs. We don't really have much we can do for that, unfortunately.
Got no painkillers lying around?
EM note, the mech bay is no longer locked.
The best painkillers we have is morphine and
Okay,
that's
yeah.
not a lot. Actually, hold that thought. Then, wait a moment. Grabs a personal duffel bag, pulls out a small cap. Okay, so I was a field medic. I've got 2 tablets of ibuprofen. Here you go.
Yeah. This won't do anything to me, right, Doc? I know you guys have been scrounging, but...
It's just from my own personal medical kit.
Okay. Alright. Well, thanks,
There you
Doc.
go, so
There you
it
go.
will help basically keep the pain off you. Takes it back. So yeah, effectively lift with your legs and try not to stress it too much further. But it's an old ship. I get it. Everyone has to do a lot of work here, so.
Gotta work as you go. Alright, I'll be a little more careful this time, Doc. Thanks.
No problem.
Now I
Anything
gotta...
else comes up.
Oh.
Come
Let me
back
know
here.
let me know if I die. I gotta try to get both chief mech tech and engineer in one room together.
Oh dear. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll need it. Hey, Major.
How's it going?
What's going on, Jenkins?
Lieutenant in?
Gentlemen, have you seen the chief recently?
Reyes?
I'm actually looking for the chief right now as well. So.
All right. Have you seen Lieutenant Drakeson recently?
Engineering. I'm guessing?
Engineering. I'm gonna have to just go and get on the comms. No, I hear. Hold
I'm
on.
asking for the.
What's up? Lieutenant
I just
Drakeson,
don't have
Xanthia
all-
Drakeson. This is her office.
My apologies, Lieutenant Xanthia. I believe she might be in there. I have not seen her recently.
Lieutenant.
Alright, so I'm assuming Chief Reyes isn't here.
Buckle up. We get to go play nice.
Okay.
Actually, you're sticking with the lieutenant anyway. You're going to be my person from security. We've got our new recruit coming in, who was showing up late, and he's showing up on a merchant vessel, so apparently we're going to have someone making us a sales pitch. Hope you've still got your notes on those items.
Huh.
Which items?
All of them.
Oh.
I have all of them, yes. Great.
Yeah, that's the answer.
Okay. I'm just gonna come back
I'm gonna
later.
need you to do a basics. Yeah, you might want to grab one other guy for this, because I don't know what the deal is with this merchant. We're gonna have at least one new mech warrior coming on board. He's gonna have to get checked through security.
Jenkins, just
No,
so you
God,
know,
not another one.
Hear you.
Understood, sir.
Yep. Need you both at the airlock.
Okay. Alright, now I gotta try to get the mech techs and engineer in one room. Lovely. Okay. Alright. Whoa. Easy there, you two.
Whoa.
Was there someone in medbay?
I was good. There was someone there. Thank you.
Alright.
Oh, I don't get to smack you this time. Okay. Now,
They pilot these fuck-off huge machines, but
Well, time to continue on.
like their downtime. Anything. It's
Having
not
fun,
really,
Lieutenant?
quote unquote sexy.
Trash bin through that door.
Just saying the biz.
The trash bin through that door.
Okay, alright. Wait, the one over there or the one down there? What is there a door down there? The one over no. One over there?
The only doors in this room are there and there. And this one.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Close.
hey, Craig.
I don't want to get my arm stuck on that. I'm not trying to unarm today.
You're not gonna be happy when I gotta ask you.
I really don't want to have to reattach an arm. On
I
my
need
first day here,
you
but hey,
and the
I'll do
chief
it.
engineer in
It's
one room
necessary.
together to talk to me about something quick.
Look, I don't want to have my arm wrapped.
Okay, let me put my tools away.
Alright. No. ALT.
Alright, 1 second.
You see where any of the engineers are at? I'm looking for the chief.
Be done in engineering, I think.
Down in engineering?
Anyway, so about that machine gun, probably about that machine gun ammo. Were you one of the ones that notified us about the machine gun ammo in the pilot's quarters?
No.
Do you know if the people who notified us actually checked if it was machine gun ammo?
I was there for a moment. I haven't had time to really relax yet. I've literally been running since
Okay, because we
like 400 hours.
Apparently we. Right. Okay. Apparently we brought back some machine gun ammo, but everything's mislabeled. So I don't know if it's. I'm trying to figure out if they check the contents or not. Basically.
Don't look at me. If that's a problem,
Okay.
find some of the pilots
Well,
who may be a little
I just
bored.
want to make sure that we took. I just want to make sure that we took machine gun ammo and not someone's point collection. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you. I mean, the luggage thing's got everyone on haywire there.
Luggage thing. All right, so I've been called in for a meeting.
It's machine
So
gun ammo.
Alright, Adrian, if you'd like to spread the word that I'm incommunicado for a sec.
Okay. Got it.
Alright. So, apparently she may be in the engineering area, so hopefully she's there.
May.
Well, with how big this thing is, I wouldn't be surprised if she's crawling through the freaking vents. But, hey, it's fine.
Wait, are we talking the engineer or the pilot?
The engineer, not the cadet.
Don't we have multiple cadets? Why is she the cadet?
Oh.
One at a time, go ahead.
Okay.
Have you seen one of my security boys?
Not recently.
Been holed up in her closet all day.
Well, I'll tell you about it later, Craig, if you want to hear about it. If I can find my stuff, I'll pour a drink over it.
Speaking of drink, I'm gonna step into the rec room real quick and use the water faucet. I got water.
Nah, all good.
All hands be advised, we do have a merchant vessel docking. Be prepared for docking procedures.
Okay. Yeah.
Nothing quite like having the ship rocked by some jockey and a freaking leopard.
It won't rock too much. I mean, look at the size of this thing, right? You got a little jolt.
Yeah, it's also
Whoa,
mostly
hey.
tinfoil.
Whoa, wait up. Damn it. Where's the chief engineer?
Down in the new mech bay. I'm
The
heading
new-
that way, I think.
Okay, lead the way. We're following you then.
New mech bay.
Yeah, actually. It's,
Well,
well, not
I-
new
I
mech
was
bay,
gonna
the
be
mech bay.
included in that.
Well, you're getting included now, so look at it that way, Craig. Nope, everyone's touching the door out. Just one at a time. There we go. Alright. Let's get a move on.
Do I need to bring a flashlight?
Yeah, that might actually be a good question. Oh, it's light most of the way now?
Well,
You
if
got
it's
the
in the
most of the
mech bay,
lights.
King Louis the
Oh,
14th.
said they got most of the lights fixed. Craig. Hey, wait up. Hey, Angie, wait up, wait up. Wait up. He's gone to get a flashlight quick.
I can't read this name. I don't know how to pronounce it.
What's the name again? Tielo?
The name is Conrad Luther. The tag between that, call sign of Proper Wash.
Give myself a flashlight just in case we have to do a dive.
Alright, let's go.
Proper wash. That's a weird call sign.
If I die down here, Craig, no one gets my stuff. Throw it into space. If they find it.
Roger, we'll throw it in my bunk.
God damn it. Do you even smoke cigars?
Hey. Oh, I'm sure I could trade him for someone who does.
God damn. Cold as ice, but you know what? I gotta respect that.
I mean, you're dead. You wouldn't care.
What about the memory, you know? Ah, there we go.
Your memory is in humidors?
Hey, Chief.
You got the filters?
Carbon filters.
All right, let's go. We're going back down. We're going back down. Let's get these
Chief?
filters installed.
I got some bad news for you.
Yeah?
I need to steal you.
Here.
And not a walk and talk, a long talk.
Yeah. Okay, no, all right. When we going to do a long talk. All right, guys, you know what to do, right? Oh, wait. I left the smoke grenade down there, right? So what I want you to do is replace the filters, get the doors open, use the smoke grenade to find the pinholes, and then start repairing the pinholes, okay? You guys got this.
Alright. So.
Alright.
Won't be long, okay?
Let's
Alright. We can do it right here, so that way you can get right
Can
back
we
to
get
work.
coffee, sit down or something? No,
Okay.
let's go. Let's just go to the. We got the break room running, so we might as well.
Alright.
Is he coming with us?
Yes, the Chief's coming with us. I need him.
I have been requested, so I am here.
Think of it this way.
Yeah, I'd rather get a coffee or something.
Right now I'm under commander's orders, so technically it's coming from him. So think of that for
That's alright, Ensign. I got it. You know, you're more polite than most of the people here.
That's
This place
true.
really isn't like the Hussars. Half these jokers would be airlocked within the first week of being on the Hussars.
Oh,
Quickly run out of personnel if you keep doing that.
technically that's a mercy
What
killing.
is about, huh?
I'll say this: that's a mercy killing
Things
at
were
least.
different. Things were different during the war. I was only a kiddo, but even I remember.
Damn. Ugh.
We already have a war going on as well, so it's not like it ended.
Airlock, and they're having a tough, difficult conversation. Excuse me.
Pardon me, guys.
Reyes is,
He's probably at the
Reyes is,
airlock.
down around the corner somewhere.
Down, thank you.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's probably down by the ship somewhere.
Oh, there you go.
Let's just say hear about someone getting shoved out the airlock.
Uh,
Talk about that.
nah, it's nothing.
I mean, they're getting shoved out the airlock onto another ship. It's no, you know, like.
ALT.
Sorry, Rollins.
Sorry.
Remember not to run full speed through this narrow
Okay.
hallway. You got a bunch of junk.
Yeah. Hey, at least it's better than the smell that comes by here last
Please
time.
be careful of my things. Nobody steal my things. Or mine. Thank you. Suitcase.
Wow, they actually found people's stuff?
Hey, you, who are you?
Just
Guess I don't need this. Let me just
Nadia, nice
put this on my tool belt.
Yeah, go ahead.
Nadia, listen. You know, we had a problem with one of the sort of capacitors.
Ugh.
We had to like
Okay.
hook in, like, we'd hooked in through like the local
Oh, God.
Yeah. I know exactly
Sounds like the
what
airlock.
you're saying.
Never mind.
Okay.
As we're going through the corridor.
Yeah, they just said we docked with the. They just said that we were docking with a merchant ship, so I'm guessing that's just them coming aboard.
Yes, except the captain and the cadet.
You're putting on quite the good first impression.
Hold up.
Going out.
Star, you alright?
All right, you're good to go.
Good to go. Good to go. Good to go.
Okay.
Fucking kidding me?
Hey, you good?
What was your name again? Nadia? What's your rank? Are you with the med tech?
Yeah, I'm a med student. I'm a green-eared med student. You know, I'm really. Yeah, I'm got my fist straight up into people's guts. You know, it's really. I'm just really struggling. No, I'm with.
What's your rank on the ship?
No. You're doing great. You're doing great.
What's your rank on the ship?
I need her,
rank
so
is
can you just clear this up quick? Please?
No, I'm
Hey,
I'm
ladies
with,
and
I'm with
gentlemen, can we
Constable.
get to
I'm
work,
not at any-
please? Get to work. You are on the clock.
I'm working. I'm
Major.
interviewing this
Apologies, we're waiting
I'm
for.
still.
Sorry,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's all good.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. Sorry,
it's all
sorry,
good.
sorry.
You okay there?
It's the major. Oh, I've heard.
Hey.
His reputation.
At least our little diversion gave enough time for the coffee to brew.
Oh, there we go.
Of course it does.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I gotta go drop off my
Thank you.
before I forget. Actually, you guys gonna give him.
All right. So, talking to the commander and talking to the majors. So we're looking to try to set up a basically drill set system in regards to the deployment for the leopards. Trying to get an idea for loading times, trying to get an idea for refueling times. We're trying to get an idea for ammo loading times. Okay. That way, when we if we have to do an emergency deployment, we're looking to have a standard procedure of loading, and then hurry the fuck up. We need to go as soon as possible loading. All right.
No.
I spoke to the clanners, Sager, you know, the big guy.
Okay.
He said he'd be good to help with rearming and shit like that.
That's good. Well.
And I spoke to one of the majors,
Morris?
what's his name? No, the other one.
We're
Darling?
talking pink suit or clear cut?
Clear cut.
Morris.
Okay.
Morris. Yeah, Morris. Yeah. He said that we could get an industrial mech, and that would be gonna be able to do the rearming and refueling for us pretty quickly, getting the stuff into place.
Yeah.
Do you have anything like that down in the med hangar or the mech hangar?
Which the one vehicle bay we do have just has a bunch of robot arms. We won't even be able to fit enough in there.
Do you have like do you have like any loaders, any power suits, any like forklifts, anything?
No, we are pretty short on hardware, unfortunately.
Well,
yeah, okay. Well, then that's the stuff.
You
that
might
we need.
be able
But
to
we
try
can
to
use the planners
convince.
until then.
You can use the clanners, and maybe you can try talking to some of the pilots and see if they have any exosuits they're stashing away. And maybe they can try to give you a hand if they're
Where
not
would
too
they be
big.
stashing the exosuits? Wouldn't they be with the mech techs? Don't you look after the
Well, we don't
exosuits?
technically go outside a lot.
We just send the stuff down the logistics system and send it to the Luggage.
They don't maintain their own stuff, do they?
It depends. It honestly depends. If it's their own pet project,
Well,
I wouldn't bother.
technically speaking,
all right.
The logistics system is your guys' system to deal with.
But that's why we're having this conversation, huh?
So we're trying to get stuff organized. All right, it's a big ship, right? We got a lot of different things happening at once. It's a lot of mismatch of information right now. So let's just start getting things going in a good direction, right?
So are we gonna do? I told the clanner guys we'd have like a dry run.
Yeah. So we'll be looking at doing drills in this coming week. I got the AOK from the commander, and I also got the AOK from Morris.
On the plus side,
Are we doing one tonight?
We can cut off a lot of time on an emergency drop, considering using one of our annoyances as a benefit. All of our shit is already on the Leopard except for the one Black Knight because we have nowhere else to put them.
Okay.
But if we're doing a full cycle and deploy, which would be not quick. Well, that'd be about a day's worth of work if we were trying to get everything off and then back on the Leopard. But one Lance should take about 2 hours, as I told you before. And if we're in emergency mode, we can drop the safety there.
Can we go have a
Stuff on
look?
that.
I wouldn't want to take a look at the dock.
Unfortunately, the actual logistics system isn't too awfully kind to human life.
I think they fixed
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that right now. I'll talk to.
Yes.
Yeah, things are working
The
again.
vending machines are now online.
So, right now we're dealing with some issues with the logs in regards to that. If we try to go and check out one of the leopards right now, we wouldn't be able to get too far because I gotta try to reorganize the logs to try to get some information from them for any data on what was inventory space was in it.
Alright, so.
Go introduce
Whoa,
yourself.
frame
because
rate,
they're,
please, headache.
what are the heads?
Okay. Alright, as if we take off like all of the safeties and just like dump the ammo into the bins, we can get the deployment time for a Lance down to about
Right with this thing, right over here.
45 minutes.
Okay.
45 minutes.
What's the
Not
risk
like-
factor?
That's like cutting it close.
I need to.
Well, the risk factor is that, like, you know, a crate falls and kills their clanner, you know?
Yeah.
Well, the
If the
clanner.
mech isn't clamped properly and it
Well, you
falls
guys
over
still,
on its ass.
you guys still got the heavy lifter on your side of things, right?
Apparently just got here 10 minutes ago.
We have a crane.
Sorry.
That's about it.
Okay. So yeah, so the clanners would have to jump in between then. As well as
I've
any.
heard whisperings that there was at least one power loader down in the mech bays. Did you guys see hiding ahead of that?
He's right there.
Listen, the mech. You mean the mech labs?
Yeah, the big ones that actually have supporting mechs.
Yes. What do you mean?
Okay.
Listen, we don't have that up and running yet, and once we get that up and running, it's going to change the way that we do the loading into the upgrades.
Exactly.
'Cause I
Everything's.
presume you want to go straight from the mech labs into the
So,
upgrades.
Alright.
They're working on it right now. They're trying to get the air. Once we get the air, and then we can go in with torches and we can inventory whatever's down there.
Yeah, our main pain point right now is that the one mech bay we have running is built for vehicles. We don't have demolishers, we have mechs. So we have to cram 85 tons into 35 tons worth of space.
Alright, so this is what we'll do.
Where our
We'll try to do one at least or two dry runs in regards to the quick time. We need to at least have a time period, and we'll try to be as careful as we can.
Okay.
it's just a drill.
Here's the problem, right? So here's the thing. If 3 of the mechs are currently in the Leopard, and we only have space for 1 in the mech hangar right now, and we don't have the labs up, then how are we going to do a dry run. We're gonna cycle out each one by one. That's not like. Is that what you would have? Like, is that what we're talking about
Yeah,
here?
That's like the only thing we really can do right now. We only have the one bay, and then everything's on the left,
So-
including all of them.
Then let's do one, at least say if we're doing repair on one, because if two lances are gone, that's 2 leopards gone. And if we need to deploy one, and it's under repairs, but it's
We
still
only have
able
the
to
2
run.
leopards.
I thought we had 3. I was told we had
As far
3.
as I know, we only have the 2.
Fuck.
Oh,
Alright, well,
God.
someone change that.
All right, well I'll go
Maybe
find
about a
out.
minute, I don't know.
I'll go find out about that then, because I thought it was 3. But if it's 2, then okay. Oh my God.
How's it going?
Discussing things. What? do you need?
Awesome.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah?
hear chat.
Yeah, no, sorry. I just had to deal with
Sorry.
what's her face.
Did you approach the officers' table?
Here's what I'll do.
You just approach an officer's table.
I will bring a security officer here.
This is the break room
escort
table.
you in so you can drop that.
All right.
Okay, it is a break room. And what do you
Not really
see
an officer's
around this
table.
table?
Okay, he's watching him.
Okay.
I thought nice people to
I'm
make
gonna need you.
conversation.
All right,
think
Chiefs.
trying to tell you
Chiefs.
need to-
Let's just take it easy. Let's just focus on the problem now.
God, man.
Yes, sir.
All right.
He's
Hey, I didn't have
Mentex.
stuff.
Yes, salute. Salute, yeah.
Oh, there you
Okay.
go.
Right.
No,
So,
sorry, I
here's
just
the thing.
dealt with a big
Once
pink
you
hair
get the-
problem.
Where to come in so I can
So,
get my personal.
kind of
Anyway,
flustered.
we were
Sorry, I
actually
apologize.
having
Medtech.
something of a meeting here.
So
Medtech.
then,
I need you to do.
That's what you said.
Mm.
You're
Oh.
dismissed unless you have something to tell us.
Let him in, let him handle what he needs to handle, and then send him to make sure you hook up.
All right.
you have a good
I
one.
have a big old bottle of whiskey.
Doesn't surprise me.
He's on shift, isn't he?
I wouldn't worry about it. So
Whatever.
this is what we're
Alright,
looking
we're
at
getting.
then.
What I'm trying to say is,
Yeah.
listen,
So-
we're getting the mech lab up and running today.
You're getting
hopefully.
it up today. Okay.
Right.
All of it? Oh.
I don't know how soon you can start putting those mechs in that mech lab. We won't have lights maybe for a while.
Okay. So
Which use external
We
lights.
kind of need lights for safety reasons, so we're not going to do service by
You're
flashlight.
missing
Well, what
could
do
you
what
use
do you
it?
think
Hold
would
up.
be like
Hold
the
up. Would you be able to
estimate
use
for,
that
like,
for at least for storage? I'm guessing you're going to use it as cold storage then.
You have your orders, hit it.
Well, if we put everything in a cold store, that's a different thing. But we could possibly throw some mechs down there for storage purposes. It's still not safe because you can't actually,
Work in there.
observe the mechs coming up. And I'm pretty sure as soon as you restore power, the lights are going to come back anyway, unless they're all burnt out.
Okay.
Let's assume they're all burnt out, right? But
Yeah.
anyway, either way, you're going to be loading them from that area, right?
Actually, do need
That's where you'll be putting
Actually-
them, and you'll be loading them onto the leopards from there.
Yeah, that's where the logistics systems, as I've seen them on the schematics, they go straight to the
Okay,
docking
then there's no
towers.
point in us doing the dry runs until
Well,
we got the mech lab up.
We need to have an idea because we
Chief
don't know how
Reyes.
long it'll take for to get that. If you run into complications, just
Hi,
say.
Major Morris is making me create a grocery list. Is there anything you'd like on that list?
So
Are we talking groceries or gross?
we'll just say this: we'll do a dry run just to have an idea
Grocery-
because we don't know how long it'll take you to get that
ingredients.
fully up and
Grocery
running. Because
ingredients.
you guys are going to need your own set of tools, and you also
Runs.
get your own
Nice.
system. It's probably going to take a month. Let's just be honest for you guys to get that fully running and operational to the
Okay.
proper standard.
Minimum requirement right now is we need some kind of loader. Okay? That's
Well-
got to be top of our requisition list.
We got a
You're
loader.
basically asking us to do target practice without guns.
So
We don't really have any mechs to throw around because we only have the one slot to play
okay,
with.
so let's just say for the
And
one
mechs
slot.
themselves are unpowered.
All right, so we'll just say for the one slot then
And I
for the loading process.
it,
Because you said around 2 hours. If we need to get that
I will
one
get you a supply.
in.
yeah, we can show you. We still need to get the Black
Anything
Knight out of the
else?
bay. It's pretty much ready to go.
Anything else, or will that be
Mech
all?
Tech should be finishing up on the freaking load up anyway.
Okay. So, at least just to have an idea how long it would take for the meantime, until we know how long it takes for to get the major mech lag open and running, okay?
Chief Rawlings, do you have a moment?
Yes, Chief, I do. Okay, but what we need is some kind of loaders, some kind of power loaders, industrial mech. That's my wanted list. Also, we're gonna need to take some heat sinks off the mech. Is it the black one down there? Does that have any spare heat sinks?
No, it's an energy build. If you take any off, it'll detonate pretty much the moment it fires.
Okay, well then don't fire it. We need to tear off some of the things. We have.
Yeah, we're dropping tomorrow.
Well then
so-
tell them to fire less. I don't know. It's your mech. Okay. We need it for the ship.
It's not my mech. It's Major Darling's. You have to clear it with him.
Okay, so
Tell you what, I'm gonna go see the major. If you want, we can walk and talk. We can get that handled.
Those Black Knights have tons of lasers anyway. Just tell them to use one less.
Tons of heat.
all right.
Okay, we'll just use
Anyway,
one less.
So, on the other side of it, to know if we can actually use the mech bays as storage, I need to go down there and actually see for myself. Last I heard, that thing was full of hold, so I don't even know if we can use that for a dry run at all.
Okay. Well, then.
You don't want to talk in here?
No.
Industrial mech.
Would you like to speak to the major?
Don't know where you're gonna find one of those.
We're not gonna be able to find one, not for a while.
Yeah, we don't really need one either. I don't know what she's on about.
She is not
I mean-
sociable, is she?
She's not that bad. What?
Yeah, she just has a habit of saying the wrong thing in front of the wrong people.
Anyways.
Oh, that's usually me.
Let's not talk. Let's not
Usually
gossip
me,
behind others' backs there. All right. So.
I'm just
Oh
saying
no,
how
she's
it is.
she's freaking adorable.
Go
It's just,
for it.
she needs to.
All
frickin',
right. So
No, maybe relax a bit.
Yeah, I'll leave it as it is. Anyway,
we'll
so,
just say for an idea then. I'll try to talk to her later in regards to a loading time for at least for ammo and for refueling for the Leopard. I know I got a max already at 45 minutes. If I can cut that down, I'd be happy. But in regards to if we had to
Alright,
load a mech up,
the mech. So, in terms of getting it out the door as fast as possible, the way we're looking right now is the Black Knight's already fueled up, ready to go. All it has is energy. We don't even have to worry about ammo. But that's not really a good synthetic test, now is it? But you can at least see the process of us getting it out the door.
yeah. Because I'll be
And
honest, we
I
don't
do
know how
not
long
believe that we can.
we're going to get that mech lab up. I mean, let's be honest. We don't know how long that's going to
Could
take.
be 1 week, could be 5 weeks. It really depends on how well they do their jobs.
Well,
And no, I am
Black
not
Knight
storing
is the
mechs in
one that has
dark.
all lasers, right?
Yes. This is actually
Heavy
the L variant that has a large laser instead of a PPC, funnily enough.
Okay.
Ah.
All right. I'll talk to the major. Let him know what I came across, and I'll get that docket for you for an inventory I can find across those leopards as soon as possible this week.
Okay, thank you.
I'll talk to Lieutenant Xanthia.
Head engineer.
Yeah, just missed
Oh,
them.
the
The
redhead?
engineer
Yep.
just ran off
That way.
with the chief.
So, and I will
Actually knew where someone
go
was for once.
and go over flight paths and plans and stuff. Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh god.
I need some actual food, not just candy bars. That,
Jesus.
Well, that is a
Don't
torso.
do that.
Hey there, big guy.
Yeah, the door open. All I saw was clanner tit.
Right. Sorry for taking up your time, Craig.
It's fine. We still need a lot done.
Hey, at least you got a
But
break
yes,
from
I'm
the
serious
mech
about
lab.
the.
You
Yeah,
saying?
there is that. Considering it's such a little fucking closet. But yeah, I do need a look at the actual mech labs that they're working on. I can't really make much of any distinctions otherwise.
No. I don't know. Maybe you can try to get the schematics on it. That'd probably be faster in the end.
Well, I've got the schematics. I've been looking at that. That's all I know about the logistics system.
Jason, I don't
Okay.
know if anyone told you, but we found your stuff.
What? You found my stuff?
Stuff is good.
Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. I can fucking get drunk tonight. Thank
So,
God.
I heard a certain Priscilla was looking for your pilot quarters to throw a bunch of snacks into.
Priscilla? Is that the new one?
I don't know. Someone from the mess.
What the hell? Oh.
Had like I think it was a Canopan accent. I'm not quite sure.
Oh. They fuck with my room, I'm not gonna be happy. Few joys a man has, don't fuck with their room. Alright.
Oh no, I usually
Hey LT!
Anyway.
I'm here, someone wants to fuck with my room. What's going on?
Capano, I'm just showing the newbie around.
Oh. Nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. You know, it's rude to not say your name first.
Ensign Jason Moore. Nice to meet you.
Cadet Kennedy. Otherwise, well, you can just call me Oleander.
Alright. Can I call you Ollie for short? What?
Shall we move on?
Alright, Oleander it is.
Door behind us is the commander's office and personal phone. Don't go in there unless you absolutely have to.
I see.
Okay.
So the room ahead on the second right. Got it.
No one there. Okay. Oh man, I'm. Jason's getting fucking tired from running all over the place.
Not my thing.
Oh, you want to grab a drink later, LT?
Possibly.
Yeah.
So yes, you never introduced yourself to me, Foley. I believe.
LT, we can just remain at that.
Have fun, LT.
Understood.
Will do. This is the atrium. Anytime the commander or any of the majors need to talk to a massive amount of people, they'll call you here.
Fuck, I can't believe I fucked up on that. I didn't pick up on that at all that there was only 2. I thought we had 3. For some reason, I heard someone tell me we had 3 drop ships. Fuck! Alright, I'm gonna stand up again. Okay. Alright. Do not want to come down here.
Areas you shouldn't, I guess, can get you in trouble. But let's go. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, you're good. Shit.
What do you need? What are you looking for?
Well, I was looking for
You're looking
lieutenant.
for the other pilots and engineers. Other pilots and engineers went down the hallway.
Into the dark.
I have.
Yeah, that's.
Yes, into the dark.
Okay.
You might see their flashlights out there.
Okay. Have you seen Lieutenant Xanthia? Is she free now? You know, or are they still busy with
I have
the
not
guests?
seen her yet. They might still be working on that.
Okay.
I have not seen her around.
Lieutenant Xanthia.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's still preoccupied with Reyes and our guest.
Lovely. Okay.
Which means if you probably head towards the mess hall, you'll probably find them. Judging by the way that they were walking and the tour that was going on, you'd probably find them. They were going to the atrium. Check mess hall.
I don't need to bother her when they're busy with the guest. I don't need to get hanged. Thank you, though.
Yeah. I can kind of agree with you on that one. Because even for me, having to deal with Chief, I had gotten explicit orders as of, don't bother them when they're dealing with the guest. Because you might get the nice hand.
Nice.
When he's in a
Does
good
it get
mood.
Sand here when you're listening to the ambient sounds of the ship. You hear what sounds like scuttling, shuffling, movement in the walls and the ceiling around you.
What the?
What is that?
Hey.
I don't know, but I've been hearing it for quite a little while.
I don't
It
know.
comes and goes.
That's not normal.
Especially when you're over. Especially over where I was hiding out. It popped up a lot. I just kind of ignored
Hiding.
You
Not
don't
something
ignore
you want to
that.
be telling people.
Yeah, you don't ignore
But
something.
again, you hear noises like that, you don't ignore that. You go tell someone.
I tend to ignore everything when I'm kind of tucked away.
Alright.
They'll be in engineering.
Hey.
Engineering? Okay.
Where was that?
What the? God damn.
We were looking for EVA seats.
Hey.
You don't hear that skittering.
And you got something large, like a pole or something?
And they take off at the first sight.
God
of course.
I know.
We really need to do something about this.
I don't know.
I really don't want to see a
You
rodent
got a
problem on
beating
this ship.
baton or something?
I wish right now. I'm still waiting on the rest of my gear to come in.
Fuck's sakes.
I don't think they took the extendo rod that I had stashed away in there.
Alright, well.
I think they only found like the gears and wires and nails and the line.
God damn.
It's just around the corner there.
Fuck it. Okay. Right.
Be careful over there.
Should I go grab my pole?
No, you're gonna stay right here.
But it's right over there.
Okay. Okay. The 19, I'm able to climb this quite easily. Okay. Let's see. Where is this? All right. What is in here? Come on.
Yeah, I just heard it.
What the? Hey.
What
come
is
out.
it?
I don't bite. Come on.
Did you see what it was?
I don't know.
I heard something when you poked in there.
Come on. Come on. What the? Hold up. Wait. I got sweets.
Oh no. It's not going for my stash, is it?
I got candy.
Pilots down here.
Pilots?
Damn.
Yeah, of course.
What in the hell was that?
What? Were you able to see if what any of it was or what it was up there?
It talked. At least something kind of language.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah.
Ain't no dog.
I heard
every
the
now and
little
again.
chitter chatter thing. What, you talk to it?
What? I mean, more of it just chitters and chatters. I don't really talk to it. I don't really talk to anybody when I put myself away.
Okay.
Did you at least get an idea, see what it was?
I don't pay attention to things.
I got an idea. I got
when I'm
Hey,
busy.
are you busy right now? Are you doing something really important right now?
Well, he's under shadowing for me under Chief Reyes' orders and
Alright.
the Mayor's orders.
Go
I mean,
grab
if you
some
want,
candy.
I can always just make a little drone to go inside the vents there.
Just
and
go get
find
some
it.
Just go get some candy and some food from the vending machine, quick. I'm running
One
back.
sec.
Did they get the break room fixed?
Yeah, it's all fixed up.
Awesome. Okay. All right,
Alright.
let's go over to the break room.
Do you,
grab
do you
some
want me to
snacks
make a
real
drone
quick
for you?
No, don't make a goddamn drone. Just get
let's
some fucking
not.
candy.
Come on.
But
Come on.
I don't like candy.
Come on.
You're not eating the damn candy.
Not for you.
God damn.
I just built a small little drone. Put it in the thing, whatever the thing is. Make one later.
You can make it your drone later, okay? Don't need it right now.
If you do, make sure you tell your supervisor about it.
We don't need a drone when it takes only 2 minutes to get a piece of candy.
How do you know that it likes candy?
I'm just guessing here. I don't even know what this thing is.
You're right.
Okay. Maybe a cookie.
Cookies, some chocolate.
All right.
Do they ever
Cookie.
restock this thing?
Character, the Black Knight does not have.
They do once in a while.
I mean,
Oh, okay.
We'll get some
it was after
chocolate
the one
here.
time, so
Here, why don't you take the cookie?
hello, ma'am.
Why are you still on board? And why are you still wearing an engineering outfit?
It's the only clothes that I have at the moment.
Get him some of
Oh, no,
your
she's-
clothes. He's not wearing my shit anymore. If you have to,
There we
take him to the
go.
fucking mech hangar and give him fucking mech tank.
Did you just hear that?
I would, but unfortunately,
Alright.
under Chief Reyes' orders, I'm just to keep an eye on him and take him
Alright,
with me
alright.
where I go until he
Hey, little
finds
one.
out what to do with him.
Want some cheesy puffs?
Chief, we have an EVIC for you.
Come on. Come on.
Perfect.
Some cheesy puffs.
Wait, where is it? Murder.
Come on.
What Cordis? What?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Come on out.
Little.
It might be a little shy.
I'll put this down right here. All right, step back.
These things I cannot say we do, and I don't even
Heading
know
inside.
No, we're going to the mech.
All right,
Oh, right, yeah, we're gonna join you down there.
and
Yeah,
all right.
might still be some down there in storage.
There we go. All right, just step back.
See what it is.
Yes, we will.
All right.
Just grab one from the
All right,
panel.
there's a lot of people out here, so I'm just gonna close this.
I can show you where they are, Lieutenant.
Are you taking the coffee?
Yeah.
All right,
Because there's nothing left.
Yeah, I'll take the coffee.
come on, little one.
It's fine.
There's nothing left.
Excuse
And I'm
us.
not really
Excuse
that sorry.
us. We have
Okay,
big
alright, oh boy.
boxes. Excuse
Whoa.
us.
Right, so we need to get you a seat. Alright, we'll join you down there since. Here, yeah, I'll take that seat.
Okay.
Alright, Nine Koda, we're gonna get you a seat.
I think it's working.
Why am I getting a suit?
Because you're gonna come.
Taking all the activity might have scared it off.
Hmm.
It might have been. That was a lot of people. You might have been scared off.
Yeah.
I
That
mean,
could be a
I-
possibility.
Where did Jack and the other one go?
I haven't seen them for a while.
Yeah, don't blame me there.
Little one. Come on.
It might have been scared off from all the noise.
Alright. No. Seemed to like the cheesy puffs. So
There's a lot of people outside this door.
let's take a chance and try somewhere else then.
What?
Alright.
Just heard it.
Alright, stay right there. Hey!
It ran down this way.
Where is it? Where'd it go?
It ran this way. Where the hell did it go?
Okay.
Yeah, I just heard it come running off this way. Where did it go?
Well, I hear it down in the lower ends most of the time, so it might head down there.
Alright.
I mean, it might be like me. It might have made a nest down there.
Alright.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, little guy. Where are you? Or is it a girl? Or isn't it it?
Oh, it's real familiar.
And we don't know. We don't even know what this is to begin with first.
Hey, little guy.
I don't think it's dangerous. I've heard it a few times, and nothing seems to have happened.
Kinda wish I had that flashlight.
You need a flashlight?
A little bit ago, but gave it up to one of the others.
Hey, 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 hey.
Oh, there it goes, there it goes.
I'm hearing it in the vents, but I'm not
Nah,
seeing
it's
it.
going up, I think. God dang it. Hey.
The stowaway needs to quit running off.
Hey, slow down.
Hey, 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 be careful there.
It's this way.
Alright. Alright.
This thing is leading us on a goose chase or something, I swear.
Noise.
What is that? What is this?
Once everything gets
Okay, now I know.
There we
I
go.
heard
There's a
it.
microphone.
Yeah, there was
Hey.
definitely something there.
Hey.
Where is it?
That was the sound.
God damn it.
We're trying to figure it out ourselves.
Okay, alright, let's close the door behind us. So it doesn't.
God damn it.
Oh, shit. Come on! Are we
If it can
chasing?
go-
What are we?
I don't know.
Like the last 10 minutes.
Alright.
Sorry. Sorry.
It's all good. I'm keeping up with you for the most part, but you can't be running off on me.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go check. Maybe?
I literally didn't even see you.
Don't worry about it.
Where is it? Where'd it go?
Everything okay?
They come in here?
No, I don't think it did.
How did I get wrapped?
It's not in the kitchen.
It's not in the kitchen.
Okay, well,
I don't know
I'm
how
gonna
people keep
justify
gonna
my
get on.
involvement with this by the fact that if we do have an animal on board, I need to make sure it doesn't have disease.
Okay. Well.
A lot of stuff to trip on around here.
For simplicity's
Also, there's a
sake,
hand
just
placed on
stay
your
with
left
me.
shoulder.
Well,
Two places
I can't
on
keep
the
looking
shoulder.
around for this thing. I got stuff to do. If you see anything, just let me know.
You listen to security officer.
Yeah.
Stop running off.
Give me any issues, but I'm keeping him under escort until then.
Why are these here?
Alright, we need to realize a couple of things.
Wait,
What we have here.
Boy, howdy! What's up there, Actium? It's the kitchen here letting y'all know that it's time for dinner. So if you want to scoot down here and see what it's all about, we got a pretty good menu thanks to our chef in training. Oh, sorry, he doesn't like it when I say that. Our little chef. Have a good time there. I'll see you there.
But yeah, he just tore open this Atlas cockpit, and all I see is his silhouette off the top of the Atlas just disappear inside, then reappear with another silhouette.
I'm walking so so you guys can keep up.
Well, that's a lot nicer than what I used to do. I used to get up on the cockpit and didn't bother opening it. I'd just punch a hole through it and pull him out through the small hole I made. Usually created a hell of a mess.
Damn little thing. Yo, pill bug. Man. Today's a long day.
Ready for some grub?
I need it at this point.
Yes, it is.
Where are you off to?
I'll be right back. I'll be in the mess hall soon.
Alright, you got it.
Grub time.
Rigging up a capacitor that was stolen and jury rigged to go off like as we were. The thing is, this is literally a fire and forget.
Where do you hail from?
Barely targeted except for the fact that it's in a specific purpose. I hail from Steiner space, actually.
You might like this, Jason.
Oh.
Amongst some of my personal effects, got
Well,
my
glad to
special
have you
ordered
on board
ammunition
then.
in.
Ah.
12.7
My final judgment of you
API,
until I see
armor
you in
piercing
combat.
incendiaries.
There you go.
Oh, don't you worry. Through my training, well,
Get to do some critical damage with that.
I can do some damage for sure.
Stuff's even hard enough to go through power armor.
Alright.
Also, fresh batch jacks.
Nice. I just got my... I haven't even gotten a chance to check my stuff yet, but if all my stuff's there, you know, I got my case of scotch there, and I also got my little box of surprises. You know.
Feel like you want to go do other things and think the chief or majors might be in the good graces? Go talk to them.
Well, think of it as the prize for when we get back every time.
Okay, sorry, what was it?
Fair enough.
So if you feel like testing your luck with the chief and the majors and try and get in their good graces, see what they have to say. But otherwise, you're stuck following me.
Reserving a spot.
You know what's difficult?
A long day.
Getting the chief engineer and the chief mech tech in one room together and discuss deployments.
I was about to say, are we putting bets down on who's gonna beat the hell out of the other?
No, it was actually quite civil until people started walking in on us. It was civil until that point. I was able to keep it mellow until that point happened when people started jumping in on a conversation. So, really need a private place to do it.
I tend to just stay out of mech and engineering as much as I can.
Sadly, I gotta talk to both of them when it comes to fucking piloting.
Sam, the scary lady might be mad.
We're not the break room in the mech bay.
Too.
I mean, I'm sure nobody knows. The mech techs need to go in there.
Yeah, I did.
Honestly, I might use that next time.
Under orders, I can't
I just hope
let you out of sight.
the chief engineer doesn't mind walking to
Just
the
wait.
mech tech's engineer spot. That's the problem.
As far as
you
I'm
know,
aware,
this
we don't have
whole-
a change of-
I don't know. Honestly, it's whoever has the bigger shoe at this point. You know, she was wanting to rip out one of the heat
Hey,
sinks
fam, I
from
ran
the
into a
nut
bug. I'll be back
night
in a second.
to try and help with one of the systems
You're
of the
stuck
ship.
in that uniform. She's gonna have to suck it up. Even though I don't really feel like having to deal with the backlash of
You know
it.
what Kirk said in response? Yeah, things are gonna explode if I do that.
Mixed them together so it was fair. Based on, you know, just on account of we don't need to pick and choose who gets what. But there you go, boss. Again, you should probably start cooking. You wouldn't want all these people to know that you actually didn't cook anything, and I was the one that saved the day. You probably wouldn't want them to know that. So maybe next time you should.
The little guy doesn't actually cook? I thought he cooked.
You have a good day there, boss. When I get back doing like snack deliveries.
Apparently he's not even an actual
No
chef.
time.
I guess he's a chef in training.
Yeah, that's a lady I was talking about. I'm not actually sure what her job.
I'll get in line.
Let's go grab a plate.
Yeah.
Apparently she cooked.
Maybe she. I think she
So,
probably actually.
You know what I
is.
gotta do now is I gotta talk
See,
to the
there's more
manager.
than just me that doesn't have
Morris,
a job.
tell him I'm having issues getting them to cooperate and try to get me a time period on loading times. Or just a
I
dry
don't know.
run.
No, earlier she.
Until we get
came
the
to
main
back.
mech lab open.
Said here's your delivery, eh? And she dumps like 60 snacks or something on the floor. Like, oh,
Hey.
the
Next
major
in
paid for
line.
it.
Come
Yeah,
on,
called
keep
it-
going.
Oh shit, sorry.
I don't even know what we're eating.
Should probably talk to Reyes and see about getting some of the security up to speed and some hand to hand.
Honestly, what we need is to find out people who has exosuits that are small enough to move around the ship.
This is a DM
grab a
note.
plate.
The main doors to the mech lab are now unable to be opened. It is zero pressure beyond the main doors.
Because if I can get some of the people with power armor moving around, it can help load up ammo.
Mr. Lasagna.
Gee, I sure hope none of the men.
Actual
I mean,
ingredients.
you need someone
there's always
small.
Slager.
Not MRE.
We're already using him, if I'm being honest.
Are you okay, Slager?
But when you gotta you load up both mech ammo and also leopard ammo,
Are you sure?
piles up quick.
And we ain't got no power loaders?
Nope, we got one crane, and that's it.
There may be MRE in it.
And the crane's used in the mech lab.
Looks kind of like shit. So I guess
I'm just gonna
Maybe I can fucking help out. I mean,
Mm-hmm. Hold up.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Stay up.
Attention, crew of the Actium. All of the mech warriors for Alpha Lance, please report to the central atrium immediately. Thank you.
Okay.
It's okay. It's fine. It's
look,
fine. You want
gentlemen.
the best lasagna?
Yeah.
No, get your ass here. I will
I
get you
got-
your lasagna really quick.
We can't eat
You
this
will
that
eat and go.
fast.
One. And you will eat in your meeting.
Okay. Alright. Hey! Grab a drink. Two there. Come on, LT. Oh, you know us. First in, first out. Oh, first in, last out, right? Isn't that?
ain't the first time I've had to do this, but
Fuck's sakes. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, fuck. Let's go.
you gotta learn how to control your gag reflex.
Well, when you're down in a lasagna, it's not exactly something fucking great. Pardon me.
Oh, sorry.
Ah, damn it.
We're spending money. Get her that firearm.
Hey, Commander.
Commander?
I still got sauce on my face.
Yes.
Fuck.
When
Yeah.
you grab Alpha, can I have a word in the ready room?
Sure. We could have had a time to eat.
Just for a minute.
I had the time to eat.
I'm getting drunk tonight. I don't care. Oh. Oh, shit. Webster?
Kind of floating, by the way.
It'll only be a minute. Just let Alpha Lance know we'll be right out.
Just shopping.
Hey, Jack.
I'm just glad I
Did you guys eat yet?
We'll be doing a meeting here in a little bit.
Oh, yeah, you guys have yours.
Sorry, Jack.
good
We'll catch. Come by later. We'll have a drink.
Charlie's gonna. He fucking left.
Just wait for the call. They'll do the call for Charlie.
Thought a little.
I'm gonna grab a seat. My feet hurt. I've been on them all day. Can I go? Yes, I can.
Hell yeah, Cap. Hell yeah.
Fucking having to run around and show people around this ship.
Hey, You're lucky. I haven't had to run around to the engineering, to mech tech, back to both majors, fucking commander. I've been going everywhere today, and I had to be up at 400 hours just to fly in and fly out, pick up the fucking stragglers.
All I can say is get to bed earlier.
Not to mention, if they need equipment, I gotta jump into a fucking leopard and fly out again.
True.
Next stock I'm going to, I swear to God, you want something, I'm gonna try to pick it up.
Yeah, no, there's a few things that, like...
I could think of a few things.
On the way of that.
So, you're not gonna believe me when I say this. There's something crawling in this ship.
I think I heard it earlier when I was talking to Slager.
I heard it talking. It sounded like the thing we heard on the comms last week. Huh. Hey, Reyes.
Did you boys get your luggage?
I know my stuff is thrown in my room. I haven't even had a chance. I've been busy all day.
So what'd you leave in my office, Kent?
Oh, you know, some 12.7 APIs, about 1,000 spare loose rounds, and a bottle from my personal stash.
Wonderful. Do I owe you anything?
Think of it as a headache calmer.
Just swing by my place later, Reyes, when I'm not fucking running around like a madman. I managed to finally get my little fun box in.
Nice, good stuff. I'm gonna be candid about this, but I'm also going to be vague. Sebastian gave me a shopping list, as it were. If you gentlemen are aware of that.
I am not.
First I'm hearing of this.
Good answer. If you don't know anything, whether or not you do, you don't. Am I clear?
Understood.
Understood.
Having said that, none of this is contraband items, so if you do happen to have any items on that list, know that it's going to be facilitated.
Very well.
The only thing I could think of would be my knife, but I don't really think that's going to cause a problem on the ship.
That would be a weapon that would be confiscated until such a time as you can be trusted by security to keep a sidearm on board.
Alright, I'll drop it off in a little bit.
Knowing you, LT, you'll get through no problem.
I don't even know how all that's working yet. I'm going to be working on a trust system or something so that, you know, the people who are skilled enough can be armed, and if something happens, we can facilitate that, but I don't want too many people walking around with guns and knives.
That's fair.
I mean, a problem waiting to happen.
Just start with the vets and work your way down.
I mean,
Aye, tenure.
I prefer to use these things anyway.
Me too. Well, I prefer a gun, but
you know, I can take a couple punches, but I prefer my pistol. I won't lie.
Infantry's just built different.
That's fair.
That we are.
In last,
you met that new doc yet, Lyron?
There's a quick briefing for the upcoming contract. We'll hop to it and make sure you guys can get back over to the mess for supper.
Sorry.
All right. On you, Commander. I'll catch you later, Chief Reyes.
Any more, gentlemen? Enjoy your briefings.
What's the password, Commander?
Password is cutting coffee rations.
I need to talk to them.
You drive a hard bargain.
Lockdown right now. I'm not aware of that. I just dealt with the commander.
Thank you.
If you cut coffee rations, it also cuts yours, doesn't it?
Yes, it's a lose-lose, I'm well aware.
Yeah, but
Actually,
you forget
you know
he
what?
has
Get
his
back on
personal
those stairs.
stash.
Nobody knows that. Right. We'll make this one quick. Gotta cycle through all the other lances. We have a couple of drops coming through. Spoke with the MRBC picked up a few lower-end Capellan contracts for the time being. But our local Capellan here is busy running intel and combing through these contracts. So he's going to relay to us and the other lances what we should anticipate, what we should expect, what our specific jobs for these respective drops are going to be. One thing I do want to emphasize, and please drive this home with the other lances as well, no fuck-ups on this, because we made some prime purchases that's really going to help this crew and this ship in the long run, but we're really starting to ride the red line.
Well... Wait, are you an alpha?
Yes, I am.
No.
Oh, no.
No.
If you could clear the decks, like...
I'll let them know not to fuck up.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure Major said about him having the, whatever. Alright, Alpha, your operation will be very, very simple. Capellans found a broadcasting tower that's been, well, saying some very unpatriotic things. Simple task, get in there, make sure it doesn't work, maybe stomp around next for a little bit, make sure nothing works there. And that's it. For the most part, you're going to be having a one squad of track vehicles with potential hovercraft to combat with, but that should be very easy for Max. Any questions?
Sounds simple enough.
Any recovery process for any materials we might come across, or is it just an in and out? I'm busy.
Nothing for me to know. The granular details will be in your records. You could be able to access in PDAs and such.
Okay.
But otherwise, that's basically the gist of it. Very simple.
Sounds like a smash job.
Yeah.
Easy enough. Light
C6.
resistance. So we might even be able to drop close. We'll see. Got it.
I mean, you might as
Very
well just
much.
drop on top of them. Just stomp around, that's it.
Well, depending on what you manage to get on those levers.
Oh, don't worry.
Who knows?
We can load up. We'll be set.
Yeah, I was trying to convince them to just like tilt it and just
We're
like
not
have
doing
the
that.
legs just
Okay,
slide
no.
off.
No. Okay, okay, so this is the topic
You
at
work
hand.
really well.
Literally.
Think about it.
He wants to kill us all.
Mechs are just giant.
I'm not
No, mechs
trusting
are just
another
giant
pilot.
vehicles.
That's like a real pilot.
You just
and
tilt
not
it,
have a bitch
they
attitude towards
slide
it.
off, crush
Okay.
the broadcasting building.
You want to be dropped at 200
Will be
feet
the
crashing
first time
into a
I've checked
tower?
and dive
Be my
bomb a
guest.
paratrooper.
Again, jump jets and accurate piloting. Again,
Yeah.
just don't be a bitch.
If I was the one piloting the damn fucking Leopard, I wouldn't mind doing it. Sure, let's give it a shot. But I'm not piloting it.
Is that a yes? I mean, he says it's a yes, I'm sure. You do you.
Yeah, it's up to you, Commander.
Right. Well, if that's all, if you can be dismissed and head over to the mess, grab your supper. I'm calling the other lances.
Alright. You need anything from me, Commander? Just let me know.
Got it.
Oh boy, Alpha's gonna have it easy. Dive bombing mechs. That'd be a first.
It's not even dive bombing. It's literally basically a hunk of fucking metal.
Attention! If we could have Bravo Lance, mech warriors from Bravo Lance. Those of you available, please group up inside the main atrium.
Maybe we can strap some rotary thrusters to a couple of mechs, cool the landing a little bit.
Honestly, fuck. I might as well just strap engines on your ass and then throw you in. That or a crane. I could stick you on cranes. If we had cranes. I wish we had cranes. Make my life easier right now if I had more fucking cranes.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Have fun.
There are tables for reasons such as maybe don't stand.
We're gonna be on the ship force. basically Delta is pulling directly. Respond for everybody else and cover babysitting duty. When everyone else is done, they make it.
If you want to go.
Take some advice from your friend.
Continue to stay with hopes.
Y'all seem very welcome.
I unfortunately have been.
Oh.
Take care of this. Called.
You know what? I don't mind getting seconds today.
Major. Kane, you'll take care of it. He's been asleep all
Hi, hello. Welcome back.
Yeah.
There you go.
This time we can
Here's
actually
your
enjoy
Sonya.
the meal. And
Hold
not
up.
scuff it.
He walked off.
Beastly.
Ooh. Beastly. You got a terrible lasagna. It is just MRE. It's just MRE in the shape of a lasagna.
It's good. Ain't the worst I've had.
There you go. She's gonna run out soon. Shit. You got a below average lasagna.
Yay.
Bring in a good amount of money most of the time. There you
Hard
are.
in this business in every way, shape, and form. So.
You got a above average lasagna. Almost perfect.
Alright.
I don't want to throw it in anybody's face.
It'd be a waste.
What do you mean by tactician?
Hey,
Usually no light way around. I usually.
you want to sit with us? Try to get to know each other a bit.
So we can be friends.
That's stretching it a bit. Get to know each other. How about
So.
acquaintance?
I've only been here.
How does that sound?
Oh, you just want to get to know me so you can understand if I'm the one you ditch on the field when I become a problem.
No. Trust me. If it was like that, I wouldn't even be having this conversation.
Yeah, it's all spit and everything.
You'll see.
Fine, whatever. Couldn't hurt.
I'm gonna see if I can get myself to the second. I'll be right back.
Just make sure
Alright.
to shoot at what I'm saying to shoot at. Don't try to make a little grandiose plan. And if I do something that you think is stupid or not what I'm supposed to do, please don't yell at me.
I mean, I won't.
Just good.
So,
Just give suggestions.
what do you like being called?
Also, make sure. Just
Paula?
make sure to keep the
My name?
Alright,
on
call
side
it.
of your mech
They call me Jason.
than what you usually do it. Okay.
What's your call sign?
They call me Razor.
Razor?
To tell you one of our secret plans.
Why?
Well, I tend to fly a lot of the drop ships in and out. Done Aeroflot line as well. And got a knack for as well for piloting mech. Well, one type of mech at least. And I've done some
Which
pretty.
it is.
It's a Battle Master.
Bulky. Alright.
Yeah. Well, gotta stick with the tradition, as it were.
Tradition.
I don't believe I ever caught your name.
Well, my parents used one. Thought, well, why don't teach the little brat one how to use it as well, right?
Indeed. Pleasure's all mine.
Yes. The time-honored tradition of teaching your children to pilot. How could we ever forget that?
My mother gave me that name after
Oh.
his father. Oh, my he was an interesting man. Merchant.
How about
I
yourself?
don't think I need to tell you, but I pilot.
Well,
Since everybody seems to point it out all the time.
oh, how about let me hear it first time from your own mouth?
Silly old man.
Pilot the bright red Viper that everybody is so keen on touching.
So I'm gonna take a walk.
Oh no, I haven't touched it.
You're the good old buddy keeping an eye on me.
That's why you still have your hands.
Oh well, thank goodness for that. Need them to smoke.
Ew. Really?
Cigars, mostly. Gotta have a bit of a victory prize when you come back from a crazy mission.
Don't know really.
Yeah, I absolutely love cancer as a celebration.
I was gonna go to the Mac, but
Well, this type of work, you don't know when you're gonna kick the bucket, as it were. So enjoy the moments when you got them.
Yeah.
I'm going to sleep.
I mean, I guess.
No, you
Doesn't it make it hard with the pressure and everything, how things work, and some of the harder battles when you're out of breath and coughing and pressure levels drop?
Well, when it's in those situations, that's when you kind of just react, as it were, and just hope it for the best.
Well, since this will technically be our first time dropping together, anything I need to know about the other two? Neither seems fond of me, which is baffling that I ended up in Alpha with that.
You gotta understand, it's not an easy spot to fill. Even I'm having my own opinions on the matter, but it's because the spot was recently emptied.
Oh, somebody went and done died from the sounds of it.
No, that's the.
Yeah.
Wow. I could be polite about it, or I could state the obvious, that clearly they weren't good enough at what they did. Which you said yourself. We're all ready to die at some point in time.
You're not wrong. But
Do you mind if I sit in one of these seats?
I got no problem with it. How about you, Kylo?
You moved for me earlier, so I guess I don't mind.
Well, people have their priorities, am I right? Don't have time for everything,
Phrase
so.
that the commander uses in the politest way possible. Who the fuck are you?
Well, I'm one of the new cadets here. I heard you're a new one yourself. Cadet Kennedy.
What are you heading at, Junior Jenkins?
Came in here with
picking
the
up strays
monkey
left and right. Oh, that's where you came from. You're
Not
a
so
mech
much as a
pilot with hair that
stray.
pretty?
Well, I come from the 3rd Lyran Guard.
Oh, fancy boy.
Attention, mech warriors. Could all those present from Charlie Lance please group up in the central atrium? Thank you.
Are you Charlie?
If I could have your name, yes, I am Charlie. If I could have your name, then I'd probably have to head off.
Oh, it's Xanthia. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Xanthia.
Mm-hmm.
I others just call you Cadet.
Yeah. Yep, that works too. Mm-hmm.
Alright, if that works, then I'll just call you Cadet then. If it doesn't have anything wrong with you.
Yeah, no, that's fine with me. Have fun at your meeting.
Oh, I'll be sure to have fun with all these things going on.
I don't trust a man that has more product in his hair than I do.
well, that's a fair statement, to be honest.
How are you supposed to drop with somebody that makes it look like they fucking spend more time in the mirror than with mech? Whatever.
Well, we all die ugly in the end.
Exactly, what's the point? I pull my hair up in a ponytail and I leave.
I just whip my hair back.
It's not a beauty contest.
Careful now. You might get agitated.
Him or me? I'm always agitated.
No, I was saying him.
Oh, but I could fucking... Okay. I know I'm not the biggest, but between you and I could kick that kid's ass. Alright.
I don't know. I'd like to see it.
Do you see how fucking skinny? I could break him over my knee, that fucking pretty boy.
Oh, if you guys end up in the pits, I can start putting bets then.
The pits?
Oh, we sometimes do a fighting ring once in a while.
I'm sorry, what?
It's
Where?
just at the atrium. Just to get a little stress out. Heard a couple of the engineers and mech
So you're
techs were
telling me
having at it.
I could I could just kick the shit out of somebody for like stress relief.
Well, you can't fucking beat him to a pulp, but you could get some good sparring in to release some stress at least.
That's not a horrible idea. Could do that before we do our drop. A little bit grumpy about almost being spaced today.
Oh? What got you into that situation?
Brings me. He brings me onto his ship. I don't have a fucking choice. It's like he basically held a gun to my head. I'm here because, you know what, I'm not getting into it. The point is that he wants me here. I don't want to be here. Tells me to play by his rules. I say no. I just want to leave. He's like, I could space you and just take your Viper. That's your commander.
Well, I've been with him for quite a while.
He threw me in an airlock with his hand over the button, ready to press the button.
He's making a point.
You know what though? He didn't because I looked him in the eyes and I told him to do it. And he didn't press the button.
Well, I've been more towards this side. I haven't really been.
So, are you upset that he didn't press the button? Or are you upset that,
I'm annoyed at the theatrics.
Alright, I'm gonna go let
And impressed that I called his bluff.
I'm gonna go eat. I have not eaten today, so I need to get some food in my stomach.
Well,
Oh yeah, of course. Oh, let's go. Let's go see what's going on.
just trying to make a point.
Yeah, no, that's... Violence is always the way. I live by that code, honestly. But I follow through with my threats, so...
Well, when you live on a mercenary ship, and when diplomacy doesn't work, generally a punch in the face sometimes works. When that doesn't work...
I did hit him in the face last week.
Well, that might be the call for the theatrics then, wouldn't you say?
Or he could have just, you know, let me not go to medical and let me be about my way. Not going to medical doesn't make me any less of a good pilot.
Well, it's not about just being a good pilot anymore.
Look, I won't kill you, and I won't get in your way. You guys do the smash, I do the dash. That's why that thing is speed tweaked. That's all you need to know about me. I'm here to serve my time. I'm the zoomy squirrel.
Well, as you know, the squirrel can run and dash and jump. But sometimes it needs a couple of other squirrels to make it through the summer and the winters.
Sure, whatever you say. If you want to feel important, then by all means.
I'm just saying one step at a time, Kala. Just don't come in it thinking the worst.
I don't have to think the worst. It's already been proven to me. Can tell he doesn't like me, can tell he doesn't like me, can tell you're not a fan of me. You guys talk really loud in the hallway. I can hear you.
Well,
so
at least the difference is I'm attempting.
Look, you're probably a nice guy, but I don't want to be here. And not being here involves not giving a shit about anybody here. And you kind of fall into that category, so... I enjoyed the talk, but this whole, like, let's turn a chair around and sit and rap and connect with the youth, like... Not for it. Have a good day, though.
From the sounds of it,
Alright.
really need it, and I'll put an investment into it for you guys. Just for you guys personally.
When I signed up, I wanted to.
Please trust me. I stay within the law.
I kind of felt just under.
I need a drink. I need a fucking drink. Big fucking drink.
Now,
as long as you're on board this vessel, I imagine they've already informed you your weapons will be kept on security personnel, but you'll
Going through? Yeah. Thanks.
Gotcha.
I know.
All right. Oh boy.
I'm the one
We have
overseeing the whole
agreed to
thing
be-
for him.
You know what?
Hey, Major Morris. You see Lieutenant Xanthia?
Not to the death.
Last I saw her, she was in the mess.
Okay.
She was talking with some of the guards last I knew.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Right. I gotta talk to.
A capellan.
Well, in this case.
The capellans would be sort of like the... Which clan would I put them with? I think the Ice Hellions. Kind of paranoid, kind of small. The Canopans are more like the Nova Cats in that we happen to really like recreational drugs.
Hey, Major Darling, could I steal you later? After you're done.
Yeah, what do you need?
Let's just go over what we talked about earlier today.
Well, we're waiting for the Delta to get pulled in for the brief. Is it going to be relevant to that? Do you want to come in with us?
No, I won't be relevant to that. It'll be good.
Here, grab me now. We're kind of...
You like the idea of writing with Abel?
Here, give me a moment.
I
Here,
don't care,
please,
as long as I
come on the
can-
corner.
As long as I get in and out.
So,
Attention mech warriors.
Well,
could I have the warriors from Delta Lance please gather in the central atrium?
Guess
There
later.
it is. So, can you 30 seconds or less? What do you need?
30 seconds less. All right. It's basically TLR. I tried talking to engineering and also mech techs to try to get an idea on deployments. Only issue we're running into is because of the one slot in the ship to be able to put the mechs in and then loading them into Leopards. It's hard to get an idea on deployment time. So,
got it.
And we're already
All right.
using
Do
the
what we
clan
can with it.
boys to help with the ammunition loading. So it might be difficult to get it.
Yeah, we're gonna have some points of failure there. The good news is we got a purchase in for some gantries for the mech lab, so hopefully we'll be able to start using the main thing for it.
What I would recommend, if we could, maybe if anyone has any power arm or anything to assist, that would probably make the process go faster.
Talk to Slager over here. He is our elemental. He does have a full suit that's active.
Okay.
Lieutenant?
Hey, Lieutenant. Think I could steal you later when you got time? Well.
Knock, knock.
For who? Good. Who's with Snyder's Labor Guard? I don't know what they would do last.
Delta reporting. We are short Rick Cable. Indisposed at the moment, not feeling very well. Hopefully we'll bring Rick up to speed.
It's got rollies on it? No.
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 No rollies. You know how dangerous that would be in space, having a rolly chair?
Do it again. You know what? I'm just gonna let that, play out. I'm just gonna go. Oh man. We got Slager going in with power armor. Alright. I'll come and get the lieutenant later.
Alright. I'm ready.
Actually, I'll go check down by engineering.
This is a DM announcement. The whole ship rocks violently for a few seconds.
Ugh, what the? Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay.
Is everything alright? I just got a barrel to that. I think I'm fine.
I managed to grab the wall.
I was like, I keep my
Fuck. Y'all good?
It shook. He lost his balance and he fell. Because he was leaning on the.
Mr. Kendrick, could you hold off on departing Delta? We still got their Black Knight in the bay.
You got an 8. I got an 18. I'm gonna grab you by your fucking leg or something. You got him, Slaker? You got him?
There you go.
If we're dealing with
Major, I don't recommend falling. It kind of fucking hurts.
The usual.
Yeah, well,
medium, mid-range lasers and
it's not the fall that hurts you. Well, it's a sudden stop at the end.
Well, he's not wrong there.
That's fair.
Where'd you learn that? In a prison called Butcher Bay?
No.
I'm gonna stick this in my personal effects. Make sure it doesn't go.
Thank you, though. Thank you.
Can't have you dying not on a mission on me.
Yeah, well, that's the last way I want to go right now.
That's a bit out of style, but there you go.
There's just a whole lot of.
Though I have a feeling the ship will probably be the death of me.
On board the ship, we still have a Black Knight here for.
Oh, that's a shit radio.
Uh,
That's fucking thing cutting out.
I don't know.
This is Major Darling of Delta. Be advised, we are still being briefed. There is no expectation of exfil on that Black Knight or the rest of Delta for quite a bit.
ALT.
Yeah?
You ready for that nice surprise I got?
They call this ship the
Oswald.
I don't like surprises. Please. Wait, what are we talking about here?
Don't worry about it, Major. Don't worry about it.
Can I name the ship? Is it named?
Ah.
That's where you
Personal
fucked up.
personal effects.
Don't tell.
Personal effects of something that I
Have you found my personal effects?
I know they found mine.
Did you find my personal effects?
They found mine, but I don't even know if I have any personal effects, so it might be yours.
Well, they were calling off
why would they have
fucking
your name
call
on it?
signs like. I know they were calling.
Whoa.
What the fuck is going on with your hand?
No.
I know they were
I don't
calling
know.
off.
Normally I have
call
issues with that
signs
one,
like,
not this
Wolf
one.
and Fox. So unless your call sign is Wolf or Fox, I don't know.
Pardon me, sirs. But have you seen Lieutenant Xanthia? I have some information for her.
They're in a briefing right now.
Yep. Understood. I'll stand by.
Major.
Yep, stand by.
Can I name? Is the ship named?
Yeah.
The ship is named. It's called the Actia.
Yes.
Could we rename it to the ATK Shaky Sumbitch?
No.
That's a very
No.
name.
All right, let's get going.
It's supposed to be that on the nose when you name ships. I think it's supposed to be
I mean,
ATK Shaky.
You get me in or out, Doc?
Yeah, I'm going.
Ah,
ATK
shaky bits. God. You know, the fact that that man is going to be moving all our ammunitions from this point on, friggin' Christ.
They made up their minds about that.
Hey, Commander, if you want to stop by later, we're having a few personal effects.
Commander. I have a recommendation.
Come on.
I'd like to put in. Gotcha. I know you've named the ship the Active.
Oh, he's pitching it to the Commander. Alright, which one's our room again?
Congrats on getting your lands.
Damn.
Yeah, so you can see me.
Feel like I'm never here. I'm either passed out in my fucking cockpit or running back. Yeah. Alright. I guess.
Time to get out the good stuff.
Yeah. I guess this is where they left my stuff. That's good.
You'll see across that wall, there's a long footlocker over there.
There you go. As he's looking through his box, you see just one thing that's very carefully like packed, and it looks like it's got a heavy metal case around it. And here we are. That's the scotch, and pulls out a little wood. Pulls out a nice large box of wood. Nice line of cigars. Mm.
Good old before we head out celebration.
Well, might as well. Can't get too fucked for tonight, but at least die tomorrow. Shouldn't have any problems, but
It's true.
Here. He's gonna slide you a cigar cutter and a torchlight. Made a mistake talking to that fucking new person.
Cut off the tail and hit them.
Collie.
Which one?
It's another option.
Ah, that one, yeah.
Right, okay. I just figured out what it was. He is a 3R.
I was about ready to jump over the table and fucking punch her in the face.
So that is perfect. So yeah, he'll definitely be the hammer, and you'll be the anvil.
What do you expect with clanners?
No.
Sounds well
No, she's talking shit about our old guy. No, the one that died.
Yeah, Nicholas Pilot's a Marauder. Yeah, I checked his updated Marauder stats. It's a 3R stat.
I mean, nothing you're gonna really do. That reactor went fucking sky high.
Probably have we'll need to talk about English, please. Topography of the landscape. See if there's any snipers.
Only thing you could do would be to eject, but
right in front of him, way in the back.
it's his fault for not having the mech techs fucking repair his ejector.
No. Before
That's what cockiness gets you in the end.
yeah, he won't be able to hit you, and so that's when.
What was his favorite thing to say? If I ever needed to eject, I'll do it myself.
I'll come from the side. Nicholas will come right in front of him. Just try to draw him away. And then when they try to turn back, there you'll be the anvil.
Fucking bastard.
You missed the Gago. He was a bit of a dick, but damn good pilot.
Yeah. He earned that spot though.
Still makes me wonder to this day how I got into Alpha Lance, considering I'm just infantry.
Hey, I'm just a pilot. Or the ragtag assault boys.
At least the two of those things are somewhat relevant to each other. Piloting a leopard, piloting a mech.
Not really. I mean, my battle master weighs more than fucking half a leopard at sometimes. The way that thing moves.
You think? Well, you don't got drag in space.
True, but as soon as I hit atmosphere, that fucking drag comes in. Especially when you're getting shot at by AA.
I don't remember when we filled my rifleman with flak that one time, and we were set out to fucking destroy just a bunch of leopards.
Oh
I'm
man.
surprised the barrels didn't become clay.
You know, it was the best part was when you were aiming, and I had to fucking start correcting you on the fucking flight patterns they were taking, because they're fucking idiots, those pilots.
It's like they just hired on a bunch of newbies.
Honestly, it looks like a fucking bunch of farmers took the fucking helm.
For all we know, they could have.
Oh god. I did hear one thing though from. Apparently, the commander got so frustrated he threw her in the airlock.
Yeah, I heard about that.
It's fucking impressive.
Well, that's what makes a locust pilot.
Honestly, I don't blame
Can
her.
only imagine what she said.
Why do you think of one of the
Apparently she punched him in the face.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. Socked him one, apparently.
I'm surprised she's still part of our lance, let alone part of the Actium.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Whatever the commander sees in her, I certainly don't.
They have a nickname for your
I tried. You know how I am with new pilots. I don't fucking like getting in a goddamn radius of them until they've at least completed a few months of drops.
True. I can only hope the money the commander's spending on her is well worth it.
Apparently, he got a bunch of clanner lasers for her mech.
I mean, sure, I guess that works, but like, she's as controllable as one of those lasers.
I'll tell you now, she's not interested in working with us at all. Apparently, she
I've
was.
known that since day one.
Yeah, but like apparently she was brought in by the commander, so she's only here to do her time. She treats it in like a fucking prison cell. I mean, I remember wandering around for a long period of time, but I took the work where I could get it.
Yeah, I mean, can't necessarily blame her for the attitude. I mean, I was the same when I got out of the Corps, so.
I don't know. I was desperate. I took anything I could get my hands on in the end.
My old major told me to be a bit more respectful with my skills. Sure, mercenary life was easy enough, but it's nothing compared to this.
Are you kidding me? This is luxury at this point.
At least I don't gotta worry about being planetary bombarded every day.
That? I don't have to sleep in my cockpit every other fucking night. You know what it's like sleeping in a leopard cockpit 24/7 when you don't know what the fuck's about to happen? The only break I get is in fucking when we're in fucking hyperspace.
I feel that. I mean, hell, like I said, I've told you about the month I spent in this suit once.
Yes, you
Nothing more
did.
than washing it every other day.
God damn. I would tell you this, I wouldn't want to know the smell when you took it off. Just picturing it making me fucking think of sourness.
I wasn't no spring chicken, that was for sure.
Sadly, I can't get fucking hammered tonight.
Dropping out first thing in the morning.
First thing. Not to mention, I still gotta talk to the lieutenant. And we're gonna learn by doing today. We got a long load wait.
She gave the mech some shit.
No, I'm sure.
You don't give the mech shit. I wonder if they ever fixed the reactor on my rifleman.
Find out tomorrow.
Except for when they don't listen to you, that's when there's problems.
Still don't feel comfortable with someone else flying me in.
I know what you mean. I'd rather be on the ground than in a mech.
I mean, that's like...
That's why I take my rifle.
Alright, let's put it this way. That's like someone, you're giving your rifle to somebody else, and you gotta expect him to shoot it. That's my situation. That's my situation. Every time we get dropped in, I gotta trust this son of a bitch to fly me in? Fuck.
Well, whoever the commander hired hasn't failed us yet.
That's fair. I've been showing him tricks and shit when I got time.
Yeah, I just need to go and talk to Reyes and talk about getting these fucking security. If they aren't allowed to carry handguns, I at least want them to be carrying. I don't have to fucking fight with their fists.
Well, I'm just saying, you don't want to teach everyone how to fight, because if one of them's got a fucking issue, you got an issue, and they don't want the fucking guards get beaten up as well. You're gonna run into roadblocks.
I'm talking about the guards.
Oh, the guards don't know how to fucking punch? Are you serious?
I'd rather they know more than what they already do. I mean, fucking, I've spent 12 years hand-to-hand fighting. You don't get any better than me. Unless you're a clanner, but I've kicked a few clanners' asses before.
Oh, there you go. Well, I just want my pistol back, I'll tell you that much.
Oh, I know what you mean.
At least it shouldn't take too long. Where are all the vets?
Just a fun little...
I mean, Reyes knows me. I'm infantry. We know what to fucking do with our rifles.
No. I've flown enough people in and out, and I've been in and out enough. They see me come in with nothing unique, as it were. Shouldn't take too long for me. Especially if I go to dock enough.
You just think I came back. You just think I had was that fucking Parasant on, what was it, Tyborn 8? Fucking came back with that weird thing stuck to my leg.
What the hell was that, anyways?
I don't fucking know. Couldn't walk for a week, but I lived. Apparently.
Speaking of weird things, you know that fucking creature running around? I swear to God, it sounds like the thing we heard on the fucking call.
And you were mentioning something like, I mean, isn't that thing supposed to only be for internal communications? Wouldn't we have to ping off of a relay buoy before we could even make external calls?
I mean, if it has enough range and radius to connect off some buoys, it might have been already set.
That is true.
Oh, I was already talking to our new Capellan about regarding to if I needed to bing a single off, I could just jump in a Leopard and fly it out, and he can bing the single off a Leopard. Yeah. I just told him he's got to pay the gas.
I know, Mr. LT.
Doesn't it cost like 2,000 C-bills to fly that thing for 20 seconds?
Just to start the engine.
Yeah.
No. Wouldn't want to be his bill.
That is true.
Well, looks like the commander missed out.
Yeah, apparently his car's down. Let's go back.
His loss. More for us.
Perfect.
Oh, I'll have a couple more tonight, probably, before we... things get too crazy. Best get back to work, as it were. Now that I'm calmed down.
Please report to the mess hall. Head cook, please report to the mess hall. Pronto, thank you.
Oh. Maybe that place is blowing up.
Always a reason why I keep my helmet on me.
I haven't stopped wearing mine, but doesn't help when the fucking no oxygen.
Yeah.
tried to see if one of the mech techs had a spare breather, but they used them all up because someone named Jack has a fucking dirty ass mouth apparently. Oh.
Try to push them back. Try to do our band.
At least this drop should be simple. Follow the commander's lead, take out the small targets, and then we'll be out of there in no time. From what I hear, it's about a 10-minute op.
No kidding. I mean, I could just call up a few people and get some C6 ready, and next thing you know, well, that place would be sky high.
Honestly,
wouldn't even have to drop any mechs.
Honestly, if we just gave me some aero fighters, I'd be able to handle it no problem. Give me myself and two other pilots, we could just bombard the whole fucking place, and then we're out. Just have to break atmosphere, and they don't even have any decent radar and AA to take care of us.
Most you'd have to deal with is a couple of light tanks.
Exactly.
Have either of you gentlemen seen the commander recently?
Not for a while.
Okay, thank you. You know, with the mech/engineer uprising, I should check the cafeteria. You guys don't have to follow me.
Wait.
You can go on your own.
Mech?
What?
Oh yeah, the mechs and the engineer. Yeah, they were all very upset that they had to work through Chow, so they were gonna like team up and mutiny if they didn't get their food.
See, this is what I deal with. This is what I deal with. This is what I fucking deal with. This is what I have to try. I'm amazed they work together when it came to food. But getting them to work together for a fucking loading procedure, just tell me to fuck right off, I bet.
I mean, hey, there's been a few days when I've gone hungry, but like, damn, really?
Fuck's sakes. I'm
Ain't
used
like the
to
food's gonna go anywhere.
like I'm used to eating like fucking quarter rations for fuck's sakes. That's when things are fucking
Fire
red.
Boys always got decent food.
Nah, that's not true. Don't even give me that shit.
Navy boys, though. Navy boys. Fuck it.
Don't see too many of those running around.
I swear to God. I swear to God. One time when we were deployed to a Navy ship.
This is my stuff.
Beef there was real.
Well, if you come across any real beef, you better fucking bring it back for me to have some. So help me, I'll fucking kick your ass.
You know.
For all the cigars I let you have, you better. Hey LT. How you doing it?
What can I do for you?
I'm not here for well, I got a small problem. So mech techs are coming to me wanting the logs for the Leopard's inventory in regards to any parts that were brought aboard, because apparently it's all scrambled up and they're having a hard time coming across what they need.
What?
Yeah. Straight from the horse's mouth.
From the trader, or?
Not from the trader, what we already had.
Oh. Alright.
I've been trying to access, I haven't been able to get into the logs, and they said it's a jarbled mess, so I thought maybe you'd be the best person about this.
Already in.
No. There we go.
It's a garbled mess. I'm gonna sort it by ID number. Alright. You have a D drive?
Perfect.
Or I can just replace the file on that one.
I'm just gonna update mine. Perfect.
There you go.
Thank you. That solves all of that problem then. That was quick. I was expecting to have to crawl through every leopard. Hey, at least everything's working well now for your machine.
Yeah, it's much faster. Just waiting on other stuff.
Yeah. Well, if shit. I'll come by with to you later about any fueling logs and stuff like that, and ammo logs that I need to go over if anything have any problems with the leopards. All right.
Okay.
All right, I'll leave you to it. Sorry for bothering you.
Very not. I managed to get a hold of this. What was her name? Priscilla, I think. She's a snack woman. She's going to get put it up on the.
Okay, yeah, I'm not dealing with that. See us.
I'll let you deal with that.
Okay.
Manners. Well, I don't close the door behind me if I know there's somebody behind me.
Okay. Hey, Major. You know where I can find Craig around?
Last I know, he was trying to get some food. So,
Oh, so
probably
he's-
the mess.
Okay.
That's where I'm headed.
All right. Thanks, Major. Thank you.
It played out better in my head. I thought it was short enough. There's not much lighting here. I couldn't see. That's what you need more light.
Ironically, it played out better in your head, and now you have more head for it to play out in. So, like, do you see what the problem here is?
Rick. It's Jack. Jack? Rick?
Yes.
Why do I keep calling you Rick?
I don't know.
My name was Rick.
Hey, Rick.
No, I'm not Rick.
There's the man I'm looking for.
White shirt. I thought it was Priscilla.
Hey, Craig. I got something you're gonna be happy about.
Hey.
Only opportunity.
Here you are.
Is it sarcastic happy or?
Nope. That is an accurate log of everything that was on the leopards.
That's the
Everything.
guy you need to talk to about
Oh shit, yeah.
for the
Alright,
living.
one second. I'm gonna peer over your shoulder.
Alright.
I heard that.
For the leopard.
I am surrounded by triggers where I'm gonna start stealing cups. What do we got in
I'll
here?
move it
up and over here, don't worry.
I'm not sure when exactly it's happening.
Lieutenant Xanthia just cleaned everything up, all organized in proper order. Everything should be there.
Yeah,
You
I
were
think
looking
it might be
for.
happening.
Oh sweet, we do have the frickin' Mark 1 targeting computer in there. Oh shit.
This isn't for the drop, but you might need to help with the drops. Do you know, like,
looks like we do have a couple.
How many of you have access?
Nope, those are damaged. Can't use those.
I think it's only
I thought we had a couple double heat sinks to play with, but apparently not.
Well,
Alright. Are they damaged? Fuck.
I'll let you have fun with that then.
The cook has arrived.
Thank you.
Need anything else, just let me know.
Thank you, sir.
Well, we just came after the meetings.
Together, let alone
Here for work.
This one's
Let me see. This isn't a head chef, he's about a head tall, that's what he is.
That means less pay. I think if you let her work, we'll go.
I've got my own reason.
Our reasons are probably similar, Johnny, but
You can never see your eyes.
you gotta understand, Glenn, is that a lot of eyes are on us right now. As I told you before, warships had not been a thing in the inner sphere or even the periphery until the clans came back. Before that, it was the Triplets. That was a big Black Line class battleship that
Just today.
kind of went kablamo under mysterious circumstances here in the Torin Concord.
This thing called consent.
I'll be back in a second.
Starting to build them again. Finally starting after 300 years.
Hey,
Who's to say that people
Wait, can you, can you take me to medbay?
That'd be where our
Real quick?
Yeah.
Sure.
What's up?
Alright,
Yeah, thanks.
set engineering back a week.
Thanks. No, no, fine.
Prep to be jump ready by next week. No longer that.
Oh boy. Okay. Alright.
Keep this shit together and,
Yeah, it was only 2 dropships. I thought we had 3.
How is that going to affect our contract?
Come
again.
We're not going to be jump ready for another week. How's that going to affect our contract?
That could affect the convoy contract. It is rather sensitive. Everything else seems to be okay, so I mean, giving up one contract. It's over the
Alright. Well, are we about to enter orbit over the target zone? We're dropping tonight, aren't we?
I mean, the timeline's a little loose. I'm just.
Such a low stay.
As far as I know, I'm on call right now.
Assuming we're in system, we shouldn't have any issues.
And if they don't catch up with you after like 20 minutes, then just go on a plane and do something else.
Okay. Alright, so I'll just go hang. I'll go chill and do the
Oh, sorry about that.
I have some extreme photosensitivity, and my goggles came off in the canteen. I got blind in my eye.
So essentially,
I don't know what you can do.
You just got stun grenade. Cool. Awesome.
All right.
See the engineering chief walk by.
Actually, she's in the med bay. Let her know I need to talk to her when I can. All right.
Okay. I don't believe we've met. What's your name?
Jason.
Nice to meet you, Henry.
Henry. All right. Well, I'll let you get back to work, Henry. As you know, we're all busy people. Just let the know, chief, I'm looking for her. All right.
No, it's quite alright. I'm a little too busy, Ken. Thank you, though.
Alright.
Well,
there's no uprising today. I don't get to punch people.
hey. I mean, I'd probably get my ass kicked if I'm fighting more than one guy, if I'm being honest. I'm fighting 1v1. Maybe I might have some good luck.
He can't raise his hands because he's holding a gearbox.
Here, come here.
As you were?
What?
Come here.
What?
All the stuff is blocked.
Strips your leg out while catches you.
Are you serious? Come on.
From
All right. You know what? When I'm not so busy this next coming days, you should teach me how to do that.
Trust me, it takes some time to learn just exactly what to do.
Yeah. Glad I'm on your side.
You should be.
You've already locked it?
Lieutenant.
Yeah, I locked it.
I'll be right with you, LT. Lieutenant Xanthia. Would it be possible if, when you got some time this week, to show me a couple ways to access the Leopard's logs that fast? Just so I can try to keep up with the ammunition and fuel. When you got time.
Yes, maybe when I have time, but right now I'm gonna be taking a walk around the ship.
That's fair. All right.
Break.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying not to bother Sakura too much because she's actually sick. Where'd you run off to? God damn it. Oh, there you are. Yeah, she should go to bed and rest. You dip in the break room. Did he actually juke my ass? Goddamn sneaky son of a bitch. Know that? I was right behind you, but then you fucking disappeared around the corner from me. Oh. Man. Oh.
Quite a long day. I'll say that.
That's for sure.
Oh yeah, I did get the contact info from that merchant that stopped by. What was his name? James or something?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Got his contact info, so next time we ping off of a relay buoy, I'll send him some messages, see what we can't get from him.
No. What did you think of him?
He's a merchant. We'll probably try the nickel and this.
Hey there, Reyes. Just the man I was looking for.
Dime us.
Well, we already had our little, going away celebration, as it were. So, here you go. Gonna hand you a cigar.
Nice. Might have to get to that later, but thank you.
You can enjoy it with that other
Still on
gift
duty
you got.
at the moment.
So,
that I will. You know what? What are you gentlemen doing once we're clocked out, huh?
I ain't got nothing.
Well, we got to drop
like
tomorrow.
You got a bottle to crack in a cigar.
DM note. With a critical 1, whatever was cobbled together last minute for that food is a mixture of leftover crusted lasagna pieces, expired MREs, and just a genuine consensus of a few leftover pieces, which may or may not have had to do with the slight attitude the cook was given. You'll never know. But please roleplay accordingly in how you see fit to a critical 1 expired mess.
That's why I don't fucking eat. Buying MREs. Fuck them. Any of you seen that fucking reporter?
Reporter?
Yeah, I passed her by the atrium not too long ago.
Oh, son of a... What direction was she going in?
Right, bumped into me as we were going through the door.
She fucking disappeared, I swear to God. I saw her fucking mess hall. She was in the mess hall, and I saw her go this way. Fuck, she went. See events. Huh?
It's
She's
called.
about to get a knife hand.
They're tricky.
She's about to get a fucking knife hand.
Hey, if you do it, can we watch? Shit. Can we watch? I'd love to see that.
Absolutely. Boys, it has been a day.
Yeah.
That it has. That it has.
Seems things have calmed down now, so I'm gonna try to track her down, because apparently she wanted a word with me over something. Trying to interview everybody or something. Has she already spoken to you?
Well,
yeah. Try to get all she could out of me.
I haven't even seen them.
What'd she ask about?
I don't know. I think she was too busy checking out the ship as I showed her around. God, jeez.
Kept her busy. Good.
Can we get her like a scented candle or something that she can carry with her?
Hey, it might work. I'll be able to hide.
A scented candle. What?
Have you not smelled her?
No, I don't go around smelling women, Kent. I'm sorry if that's your pastime, but it's not mine.
That's not mine, but I mean,
don't get me wrong. Like, she's kind of, like a...
No.
You know what I mean, but no, I haven't smelled her.
She smelled like she's smoked a 20-pack for the past 15 years.
Oh, you mean her? Ah, fuck. I had to fly her in. She
Yeah,
fucking was stinking up the fucking back. Fuck. I'm gonna have to vent that fucking whole fucking part of the fucking leopard. God.
I'm so sorry.
The smoke and fucking alcohol coming off her was fucking ugh.
Oh, I'll track her down when I can. So we're dropping tomorrow?
Yeah.
Guess so.
Good fucking luck. Wish I could join in.
Oh, this one's a pretty simple one for us. We don't expect anything crazy.
Yeah, I caught some wind of it. Sounds pretty cut and dry.
Oh.
Go disable. Like I was telling Jason here, all we have to do is just drop it. Or Jack, sorry, I'm kind of drunk at the moment.
It's
But,
Jason. It was Jason.
It is a Jason. Okay, I'm getting the two of you mixed up.
There's a lot of J's. Yeah.
There's a lot of.
Sorry, I've seen people accidentally call you Jack. I don't even know how that one works.
Jesus
I think I know.
Christ.
But yeah, no. Just drop in with about 20 pounds of C6 and just.
See, I was saying the same thing. But I was saying we could just fly in with some aero fighters and just fucking level the place.
I really appreciate both of your mindsets when it comes to getting shit done. Yeah,
Ain't
that's
nothing
good
like
shit.
some good
Everybody
C6
wants those
gets
little
all-
honorable mech duels and whatever. Nah, just fucking bomb the place. Call it good.
Drop a couple megatons on them from orbit. Who is really going to care about a small outpost?
Easy. Right, I'm gonna track this reporter lady down and see what her fucking deal is. I'm gonna try to kick her out because I do not trust it. She's Comstar. I don't like that shit.
Oh.
Yeah,
Left
sorry
FedCom.
about that. But
Yeah.
ain't much we can do now. She's already on the ship, and the commander thinks she's good publicity. So.
Hey.
Yeah, that's the goal. So I'm gonna try to be be your best friend in the world and tell you all the good things about this ship and how
Excuse me,
tip-top
sorry, pardon me, sorry.
Have a good one.
As long as you don't fucking break any rules and regulations, you'll be perfectly fine suited
As long as you don't break any rules or regulations, I'll be your best friend.
Why do I feel like we're gonna go through one of those terrible hollow vids of someone just turning around and stabbing us right in the fucking kidney?
Oh, 100%.
Oh, great.
100%. It's Comstar. If you want to, who the fuck are you?
Dude, we
I
can't
walk
prevent
around the corner and hear getting stabbed in the kidney. Okay.
Kind of hard to prevent it. You can try to save the kidney, though. I'd appreciate that.
I'd rather not. But I do know how to remove.
I'm gonna come back later. I'm gonna try to catch that fucking tiny ass thing that running around.
The chef? Oh, that fucking whatever it is.
Yeah. Huh? Sorry.
Oh dear.
Excuse me. Gotta get in the break room.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
okay, that
My
was the
bad.
first 10 rounds.
Oh, sorry.
There. I gotta find the chief engineer.
I've never seen Reyes move that fast.
Okay. I don't want to know what made him move that fast.
Granted, it's either him getting his gun or someone's about to die.
Yeah.
Also show.
Hey, engineering. Are you doing anything right now?
Fuck. Right?
Excuse me. Sorry. Sorry.
Damn, engineers are in a fucking sprint.
You know, I remember that guy. The guy that just ran past you. Tried to do parkour with a bunch of boxes.
Oh,
Knocked his head
God.
pretty good.
Is that what we have? Fucking. Oh my god. Is that what I have fixing the leopards?
It was weird.
Oh god.
What's his name with the fucking fakey lakey? Said don't eat the food. Not specified.
Well, I'm gonna blame what we saw, or what I saw, or what I didn't see. I think
I feel like it's my job to tell you not to eat the food.
Yes, I am. I'm a.
That was passed on to me. Yeah, see, I don't.
Yeah, I ate earlier. I'm
What's
stuffed.
this fuck with fakey leg? Looked like I've dropped with a lot of mech pilots, and I think when he told me that, that is the most scarred and traumatized man I've ever seen. So something with the food.
Thanks for the heads up.
After chow time, don't eat the food unless it's from a vending machine. Understood.
Didn't specify. Yeah, ask him. He didn't specify which food. He just said, "Don't eat the food," and then looked like somebody shot his dog.
Nick.
Okay.
Wait. What? Nick, are you okay?
No.
What do you mean, no? What happened?
Don't eat the. Do not eat the food. Do
What
not
happened
eat
to
the
you,
food.
Nick?
Do not eat the food.
Just talk to us.
I was promised
You
lasagna,
look
and then whatever she
look
did,
pale.
whatever she did. Yeah, don't eat the food.
Backup chef kind of ruined the lasagna.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Do you know the vending machine in break room still works?
Yeah, it works.
Yeah, they work.
Okay, good. I'm going there to get something to drink.
I just feel bad for the guy.
All right.
Don't eat the food.
Good to know.
DM note. All of security, you just received a ping from Taggarty's suit that he received a critical injury, and a notice is coming through from Lieutenant Xanthia Drakeson in the lower levels by engineering that she needs immediate assistance from medical and security.
I think I have something that will cheer him up a little.
Well, I got something too, but I don't want to spread it around too much.
What's up?
These things are cheap. I can get them.
Okay.
I just got a relay over my radio. Yeah. Sergeant Taggart got injured. Target Taggart got hit.
Let's go.
What?
Okay, you wait here. Let me go to some supplies. Wait here. I need supplies.
You go with him.
Yeah.
Head for the lower mech bay. Go with him. I'll go down.
I wonder what's going on.
Fuck happened? Something about Target?
Oh, well.
Taggart?
I'm sure it's fine. Alright.
Alright. I mean, I've heard this stuff doesn't expire, but it's what canned food.
Oh, God. What exactly do you have in that damn Foot Locker?
Hand you a canned. I'll hold you canned food. It's in old Russian.
What the hell does this even say?
It apparently says Tushunka.
Shunka?
I remember he was... Yeah, I remember Nick was wanting to get some of that stuff. I've had it. It's pretty good. A lot better than MREs, that's to say.
Honestly, I'm not sure if you'll like it. He was a man who seemed to like his tea.
I mean, hey, it's better than nothing.
That's fair. Pardon me.
Oh, you ran right
Damn.
through that door at the last second.
I like living dangerously.
You know, people say that about me, but I'm not stupid.
Yes, there's a difference between the two.
Granted,
There's a difference, but not much of a difference.
Granted, if you told me to go ahead and fucking charge through a building, crash right into the fucking enemy mech, I'd do it.
Alright,
Hey! I mean, how many times you get to crash through a building?
True.
Granted, it would have to be like a warehouse or something.
Aren't leopards giant?
No, I'm not saying a leopard. I was saying my
carrying mech.
I was saying my battle master.
Oh, like a. Oh, yeah, true.
That's why I said if you ordered me, you ain't fucking telling me what to do when I'm in the leopard. Fuck that. That's my terrain.
Where's Nick?
Oh, not sure.
gotta be around here somewhere.
Hey. God damn. What's all the fucking running about?
Go check what this is.
Maybe he went that way.
You know, there is one thing I've always been curious about.
No?
Oh, there he is.
No? Dear God. Oh.
Okay. Oh.
The can.
The war. The war. Jason, calm down. Jason, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down.
Oh.
Calm down. Calm down.
Okay.
Calm down. Calm down.
We saw nothing.
What's going on here, T2?
We saw nothing.
Don't worry
We're
about
good.
it. Nick was most definitely standing right there. He's just having a 1,000-yard stare.
Yes.
Okay.
Back to duty,
I need
security
engineering.
officer.
I need a flashlight. Like I said, I need engineering. I need a flashlight.
Well, go
or
get one from
someone who
engineering.
can get me a flashlight.
Go!
Heard that there was an alert or something going on?
I guess there's been
what's going on?
fucking people running by here all the time.
Yeah, what'd you hear, Doc?
Okay. All I heard was that there was an alert, and he said that some security ran by. So, if security's running somewhere. I think we should be close behind.
Maybe down there.
All right.
Yeah. I don't know. The last time I went down there, I got stuck somewhere.
Last time I went down there, I heard a fucking creature. So.
Yeah, don't remind.
All right, let's go down there then. You know what? What's the next thing? The worst that can happen? We come across dead
Wait,
bodies.
Hold on. I mean, yes.
You know what I'm surprised about? You haven't put your helmet on yet.
Voice modulator's broken. Otherwise, you wouldn't just be able to hear me.
That's fair.
Excuse me, coming through.
Oh, fuck. Do we look like we carry flashlights?
Reactor, go reactor.
Reactor, alright. Reactor.
That's where they kept the engineering room's next to the reactor. Probably going to get
Is
their
everything
toolkits.
okay?
How does none of the medical know what's happening?
I don't know.
Come on, there might. No, it's up top, left on the hallway instead of going to the atrium. You go right to the atrium, you go left instead down the ladder. Fuck, that engine was massive, by the way. Well,
sure.
Hang out here long enough, maybe we'll see what they were all gawking about.
Yeah. Oh, there's Nick.
Ah!
Saved your soda.
Right over there.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh yeah, here. Figured I'd get you one of these since I had one. Hand you the canned food. It's an old Russian, and there's a picture of a cow on it.
Out of character.
No, it's okay.
Out of character, is this condensed milk?
Tushanka.
Oh, Tushanka, okay. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it.
Quite yet.
I'll have that later. What thing?
Huh?
Want a suka?
Yeah, I don't know. Ё-моё.
Иди нахуй.
Ты иди нахуй.
Рот блядь.
Садись, придурок.
Testicles.
Anyway,
so do you know what's
if you see that cook in the canteen again, I'll weigh the food. at all costs.
Understood.
I'm pretty sure she created a concoction to poison one man. Apparently something about Amanda dated her granddaughter and then left her. Yeah.
Oh god. You know, I'm hating that cook more and more.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
She left us
Apparently
locked
somebody-
in a room to deliver donuts to the commander.
Stale donuts, by the way.
She's fucking crazy.
Did you know that? Did you know that she delivered 60 snacks to one of the bunks?
Wait a sec. Was that our bunk? I heard somebody said
I
they
don't
threw it in
know.
our bunk.
Somebody by the name of Morris. They said it got approved by someone named Morris. and
Major Morris.
That
Major
the
Morris?
charge-
Yeah. They
I-
went to
I don't
his.
know, Engineer Morris or Morris. I don't know.
Okay,
it
so
was
what? Maybe they
charged to someone's card. So
So he had just delivered a crap ton of sweets to our bunks?
I don't know. It's just a bunch of snacks. I don't know. It was like 60 of them.
Yeah, because apparently, I think it was Reyes who was telling me about that. Apparently someone dropped a pile of candy at my bunk.
I would check your bank account, good sir. I would check your bank account.
The power lifter. Or the scissor lifter.
We'll probably need the toolbox.
I mean, everything looks good. I don't see any charges.
Yeah, you'll see a large sum of money gone from your account.
Wait a sec.
I would probably talk to the commander.
It's fine.
You okay?
No, I'm not okay. I've had a hell of a day.
Which barracks? Your barracks or our barracks?
The Queen and King's barracks. Of course, my barracks. Where else am I supposed to be? Please, man.
Go to where you would go to the mess hall, and then it is immediately on your left.
Fuck me. I'm going the wrong way. Alright, well, thank you guys. Oh, doll boy?
That's a weird mop.
Let's see.
Okay.
What was that again?
That is Nadia, the Comstar reporter, who's doing articles on us.
Yeah, they, I would, if you want to keep your senses in check, I'd keep a long distance. The scent of cigarettes and alcohol comes from a mile away.
Have you guys seen the clanner anywhere?
Which one?
Slager or
No, Slager's the Reed.
One of those is going with him.
No.
Reed. Haven't seen him in a while. No, I should have asked him if he's seen the commander. Because I gotta fucking kill someone.
Well, if you find the girl with pink hair, Kala, that's her name. On her, you may find the commander.
Either of you, if any of you guys see him, tell him to go down into the reactor room. It's a priority. Please.
Okay.
Wait, what happened to the reactor? What?
Priority to go down. Gotcha.
What happened now?
I have no clue. We've had medics running down that way with security. We're being told that people need to go to the reactor room. I think it's weird.
You know, I think I'm just gonna sleep in the leopard from now on. You guys want to join me? There's plenty of bunks.
I'm right.
I don't want to go on that.
I gotta go through my belongings first. Apparently they finally arrived. I just don't know if they're, intact.
My stuff seems fine. Kept it pretty tight and locked, so would have been hard for them to break in.
Nothing's missing. There's nothing that I have to turn into Leopard A. Pay no mind to the alarms.
Well, about time I find the commander and kill someone. Wanna come with me?
Wait, why? What happened?
Oh! Here, well, look at this. You'll love this.
Any of y'all seen an engineer pass by?
See a
hair,
massive
black beard, wearing one of their black
charge
undersuits.
onto his account. And it's all candy.
No, I've been in the mech bay up until about 2 minutes ago.
1 second, we have
I did too.
We haven't.
We have 2 engineers in the mech bay, but I don't know if they'll be the guy you're looking for. They're currently working on one of our... They're down here.
Well, if you're gonna go find them, I want to see what happens.
Well, the commander's probably going to reimburse me.
Sorry,
They say you didn't come this way.
If he doesn't, I'm going to find the person
Maybe
who's going to
be
kill
a
him.
major issue, just like before.
What?
Anybody else realize that the security guard is armed?
Yeah. My back was against him, so maybe something actually really bad is happening.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Just gonna blow a hole something. It's gonna start depressurization, and you know.
Reyes doesn't get the idea to use that ammo I gave him.
You know what I just thought of?
That stuff would be
What if one of the guards grabbed it by accident?
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry to say.
I mean, it's rifle ammo. It's rifle ammo. I doubt any of them are allowed to use rifles on the ship.
Oh, I'm just saying if one of them's not too bright and loads it into his fucking pistol and blows his hand off.
That too. Let's go. The further we are from this, the better.
I mean, that's where fun happens.
Oh, you know. It could be great, you know, just not falling apart would be great. You know, not fucking dealing with stale air would be great.
No bad food. That'll be great. Yeah.
I swear to God, I'm gonna come with a grocery list.
Actually, the cook did make a grocery list, but he's nowhere to be found, so...
I'm not talking about his list. I'm talking about our own,
Yeah,
like,
he's probably
fucking own munch tent.
Well, I want to have some good news for you.
No?
The grocery list has a lot of alcohol added to it, so hopefully that'll make up for it. See, I never met a bottle of vodka that goes bad.
Well, you know what? It sounds like a
only
lot
gets
of
better.
the grocery list just got shorter because, you know, some of that stuff is just gonna go ahead and disappear. Hey.
That is a problem.
Why is that? Hey. We should not be in here right now.
Hold on.
We should not be in here.
Let me ask something.
Uh-oh.
Is that meant to be open or is that supposed to be closed?
I think they just had someone depart, but I believe the exterior bulkhead is sealed still. Or again.
Okay.
Yeah. It wasn't like that when we came by earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's just ignore it for now.
On the hunt for someone, black hair, black beard, and a black jumpsuit similar to engineering. It was seen in the reactor room.
That's that way.
I know. They were sent up to back up to upper decks and should have been brought and talked to Chief Reyes.
Huh.
Because they had seen, I guess, what happened to Sergeant down there. Because the door had damn near crushed the sergeant.
Oh shit.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, so I just saw Sergeant Taggarty is in medical now, And we're trying to find this person that was down there with him and the lieutenant.
Okay.
Oh, that's
so. If
great.
anybody sees black hair, black beard, and a black jumpsuit similar to engineer.
Okay.
Understood. We'll keep an eye out.
All right. Thank you.
Give me about a moment. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hey, buddy, I never caught your name. Yeah, give me a moment. I'll be right back. You got it. We gotta find a trash can.
One in the rec room.
Where's that at? I don't have no idea where that is.
Go down that way,
next
the
to the vending
hallway,
machine.
look to the right, there'll be a door that opens, and then just walk into this first door on the right. That way. Not that way.
Wrong.
No. You said the hallway.
That hallway.
That's more of a corridor.
Yeah. That's fair. I won't lie, this is terrifying me.
Just ignore it.
Ah, Chief.
Okay.
Just the lady I was looking for.
Ensign?
I asked what that cook's name was, and they said that they'd like to be able to
Lieutenant? Ensign?
Yeah. Chief.
What can I do for you?
Here you are. This should be an accurate log of each of the leopards, fuel, and ammo currently, and there's a bit of an inventory log there as well. Maybe you might find something useful that could be used there.
Good stuff.
Hey, phone commander for you.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know what that was about.
Commander, I need to have a word with you before I kill someone. I'm not exaggerating.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Why am I not surprised that this is what I hear about the moment I step out of my office? Come on.
Ah. You're gonna love this, Commander.
What did she do now?
Oh, if you know who did it, I'm gonna fucking beat the shit out of them, but I don't know who you're talking about. You see, someone hacked my account and made a huge purchase order on my account. Like a large one. She's gonna show you a large order of a fuck ton of candy made on his account. I didn't do that.
Right. And where was this order made out to?
As far as I know, it was delivered into my quarters.
I suppose you can ask around a bit, but I think I may have heard of this delivery earlier on. I think one of the engineers was trying to pull a prank of some kind. At least that's my assumption.
It came out of my account.
So then, somebody broke into your account and made this big ol' order.
I'm gonna kill him.
Fuck's sake. See if you can speak with security and find out if there's a way to perhaps backtrack, find out login times, dates, anything that could point you in a certain direction, because unless you got a way to trace that back, I don't know what else to tell you.
Alright. I'll ask Reyes to take a look at it.
Jesus Christ. You know, maybe we do actually need to get that working. Get something else for the crew to keep their mind busy with.
Honestly, Commander, I'd just say give a fighting pit at this point.
Think so?
Yeah.
Was there that much pent-up aggression already?
Honestly, it's starting to look like that, Commander. We're better off getting like shock batons to beat each other with till one of us fall unconscious.
Oh, that's a sport, isn't it?
Hey,
go ahead, host a poll. See what the others think.
I don't even know. What happened down in the reactor earlier? Was there
I already know,
some people coming
Kala would be interested in that. Maybe the punching more than
I
anything.
saw something happening. There was somebody like being carted out.
She's got a
somewhere,
hell of
and,
a
like,
right
they were,
hook.
They were like all like,
Yeah, I
busted
heard.
up pretty badly. And Lieutenant Xanthia was like
She was
talking
bragging about that.
capacitors or something.
Oh, was she?
In the reactor?
Engineering.
Yeah, in the reactor.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Engineering tech. She's in mech tech.
Yeah.
Or she's in medical.
There's capacitors
right?
everywhere. How do you
Amazed
think
she
power
was still alive, to be honest.
Well, I mean, it's I don't know how power works. I'm not an engineer. But...
Small brain, it's okay.
She's more problematic than I was ready for, I suppose.
Do you talk to
That's
people?
kind of putting it
Like,
like.
yeah, I work for Comstar. I'm not with Comstar.
Very.
Yeah, whatever.
Do you know anything about ComMed? It's the one.
I'm giving it a tad bit more time. At the very least, we get a Viper in our ranks. She works off the repairs and a bit extra. Having the Wildcat run with us puts a bit of spice in the name associated with ATK, so gets us a bit more attention. And then, suppose once she's done with her contract, she can go wherever the hell she sees fit.
And they told me it was just a rash, but like.
Tell you this,
Is that
Commander.
why you just is that why you chose a simple S&D mission for her first time out?
I might as well. Yeah. Okay. I don't.
Simple
I don't
enough.
Really know what I'm
You
looking
realize
for,
you're
but-
having the janitor have a look at you.
Thing is, she's really good when it comes to piloting. The only reason she managed to get as far in the arena match she was caught in is because she was avoiding the rest of the competition up until the semifinals. But when it came down to her and her opponent, when she had to start shooting, she barely landed a shot.
Names I'm aware of.
But Viper is an efficient squirreling mech, so they can efficiently
No, it's not that. It's
distract the enemy, draw their fire away, then makes our job easier.
It's enriching your skin's.
Hell if I know. I signed up and said, this
It's not winning
this
points
is
with
my
me
name,
right
so
now.
they don't
Right.
write,
I know those locusts
flowers,
No, it doesn't.
because
And I tried.
Mine will be Daisy.
Honestly,
It's,
no.
it's the
right.
person
I believe
who
most
wins,
everyone
like,
has tried at
flowers
this
for
point.
It's
Daisy.
probably just a
But,
rash. I'm looking too hard into
I
it.
guess it's nobody's job.
It wasn't my fault.
If Wildcat wants to stay wild, then she will.
I mean, I'm not too bothered to put in an
But yeah, that
appeal.
engineer, there was an engineer
it.
down there that I heard. You know,
Fitting enough.
Alright.
The whole point of call signs to make sure that we
Well,
apparently.
I figured I'd make my way over to the mess and finally actually get something to eat by the Major's advice.
With that, then it'll take a
I wouldn't
I
eat
don't want
food.
to
You don't want to.
What?
keep it Daisy. Yeah.
Really? What happened?
Yeah, it was the same
Apparently,
Xanthia was interrogating the masters.
apparently head of mess was asleep and
Security needs you for going down on somebody or
Oh, so they enlisted the help instead?
They need you down.
They enlisted the help, and you could just ask Nick. He is not very happy.
I've seen some broken men
If you
before,
want, I got a
Commander.
couple of
Engineering outfit,
yes, that's.
That way,
I got some
with
spare
mechs
canned
and
rations
stuff,
in
somewhere
the
in
bunk
the
you
area,
want. I already gave one to Nick.
I don't know, somebody just said, hey, if you see...
Break room's working too.
They'll take you up on that. Not a
Tom
big
to go
eater.
down on someone. I don't know.
Interrogate such an
Oh.
right? Because
That's an option too. I might actually make my way over there then.
there's quite an indication
There you go,
that,
Commander.
You perhaps are not
Security.
allowing
Go ahead.
the gravitas of
Hand you
your
a cigar.
position to really reach you as it
For the launch party, as it were.
Last time I saw
Cigar.
her, I know that door.
Can't say I'm much of a smoker, but maybe I'll give it a whiff.
Yeah, doesn't always hurt.
You would literally die with
If you want, you can save it for the end of the day.
I would literally die. Yeah, you don't seem to care about there being a potential
there.
imposter in your own outfit.
Please don't
Right.
say imposter in front of me, please.
I don't want to pull up my phone and pull up something.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
It's definitely more of a security issue if that were the case.
Alright, let's go find Reyes before I kill someone.
Is that a gun? Does he have a gun on him?
Security, surprise.
Well, I know that's a flashlight.
Oh.
It's a flashlight, but-
You know what? Most of the security's downstairs.
Those two mech warriors?
Ah,
They could literally
just the
break
man I
that
need to
door.
see. Chief Reyes.
Him, I believe, he could caress
I
me
need your help
with his hands.
before I kill
He's
someone.
just so- look at him.
Listen,
Ah.
he's a warrior of the-
See, someone broke into my account and made a huge purchase.
Truly is. You
Behind
look,
the
you
mech.
take one look at him, right?
Make a note of it. Come to me later. I'm busy.
Gotcha.
Like, you know, it's like he's an
going.
flowers, and he comes out and
Do you still require my assistance?
If you would, I'd appreciate it. In case he runs.
F.
You're a beautiful man. Just accept
Guess that's the guy.
Accept that you're a beautiful man. Say it with me. Say it with me.
I'm a beautiful man.
I'm going to
Haven't
go
seen
get
him
a
pissed
drink.
off like that.
I'm gonna go to the
Wow.
bunk for.
Excuse me.
Was he a mech pilot?
You mean on like last week?
Last week would do it.
What is it new for Security Chief Reyes to have to bitch him out over?
He has his lovely
Oh,
halberd,
that wasn't
and he
bitchin' mode
charges-
mood. That's I'm gonna
charges
shoot you.
on the fields,
mood.
right?
Just a bottom feeder, then I guess.
True.
Really?
All you need to tell me is that he's like a.
I gotta run to the bunk real quickly.
Just call it
I'll be right
inopportune.
back. I gotta take care of something.
Yeah.
Alright.
Or no, I
Damn.
imagine it was an
Slammed in the face again.
Yeah, they took off my lows.
What do you think?
I got it. Don't worry about it.
Little man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Big Mac.
Okay.
That's the one with the huge cockpit, right? You know, and it's got the two, you know, the arms are like, you know, PPC.
I mean, I'm not super
what about you?
good with mix.
What about me?
A couple of them.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. Piece of pie?
My officers just lost our man. There will be hell to pay. Right. If you could escort this one.
That's where they sleep, so we can detain him. She piloted a Timberwolf.
Or about Chief to stay with you and also...
A Timberwolf?
Clanner.
Help you identify.
You slept with a clanner?
Is there something wrong with that? A body is a body.
First of
You're
all,
warm.
the fact that you're even calling it a Timberwolf is just, like, where the fuck did Comstar find you? Call it a Mad Cat. Stop being stupid. Timberwolf. What are you trying to do? Like, he's not a clanner, right? You're not gonna impress him.
Somebody say
You
something
give me a
about
lot of
Timberwolves.
shit, and you like to think I'm stupid.
Lieutenant.
No, I'm not trying to.
Feel free to discipline as you see fit. Good. I'll stay on comms. Radio me if anything significant develops.
Yes, sir. Thank you for the assistance, Slager. You're dismissed.
I know. Crazy.
Open the door.
Something going on in the reactor, and the head of security telling me to get the hell out of there. When the engineer invited me.
Hey.
Hello, hello.
Hey.
Did you hear about this reactor problem apparently on our super safe ship?
Really, super safe ship with creatures going around the vents and.
You sure that wasn't me?
Well, unless you talk gibberish.
Sometimes when I'm running, I use the vents.
Oh. Then it's maybe
Did you say razor?
I said if you talk gibberish.
No. Can't say I do. You don't even have a scratch on your armor. When's the last time you piloted?
Last time I piloted was
Hey,
not too long ago.
I'll take.
A week or two now.
You want to hit me with a shot?
Then I had to take my whole
Thanks.
going with that
Oh
much.
shit.
That shit.
Nice coffee.
Terrible food.
Think you could make me one?
Oh, well, you know what? That's no problem if you don't mind,
Baffles
LT.
me you want to be here. If you've got houses behind you, I'm sure a lot more prestigious things than a Mark company would pick you up. But hey,
DM
here too,
note,
so
anyone near the mech bay would feel quite a few vibrations of a door opening and a mech being lowered on through.
Oh, that is the wrong one.
Holy shit.
Wow.
That's related with Ray.
I just try to be
I
adventurous
see.
sometimes.
No.
Grab a seat here.
If only I could drink more tonight.
Fucking hell. Have you talked to that Comstar bitch?
Nope.
people are talking to
Nadia?
Comstar. What?
How did
The
you
fucking,
feel?
the reporter.
There's a. Why do we have a reporter? What the fuck is this venture?
Oh, don't
Commander
worry.
thinks it brings good publicity. And
She's
brings us
working for us
now.
as a janitor. She was deputized.
It's a jet. Oh wow. Wait, is that that fucking the one with the
The one with
weird?
the-
Well, I shouldn't say weird.
Sorry,
color.
I'm not sorry, sir.
With the orange shirt, yeah, the stripy one.
Hmm.
She said that she.
One second.
She said that she slept with the pilot of a Timberwolf.
Really?
A fucking clanner.
Sounds like a wild ride.
You know, that would... You know, that explains a lot, and yet raises so many more questions.
You know what? Hey, see what happens when it happens. That's the way I look at it.
Oh, hey, have you eaten that? Is there any left? I am starving. They didn't really give us any good chow.
Yeah, there's a little bit left.
Oh, thanks for that.
This can't burn justice. All we could do.
I'm just
David.
over all of this.
I'm just glad I have this.
Anything to report?
Did I heard you knew as well?
In my foot.
Not really.
Well, I have now a giant
I
pile
thought
of
it was a
fucking
bit
candy in
funny.
my room.
It's
But
a long story. I wasn't
that's nothing
really
unusual.
tired, per se.
Oh yeah,
I'm pretty
Chief.
happy with the work we
At
did
least we
today.
don't need to...
2 out of 4
Yeah.
mech bays.
Apparently one of your
I
engineers
heard that you
broke
almost
into
got
my
out of the
account.
panel.
Apparently.
Yeah, I was actually.
What?
How did you
Yeah.
do that?
What do you
gets
mean?
around.
What do you mean broke into your account?
Broke into my
You know, it's
bank
weird, 'cause
account
a lot
and
of
made a
people do a lot
huge
of
purchase
talking
order
about
of
me,
a
but
pile
don't
of
do a lot of
candy.
talking to
And
me.
I don't mean small. It was a fucking huge
That's why I
amount.
try to break them all. I keep on hearing about you all around. Well, I want to
Candy?
get to know you, you know? Hey,
Like-
How do you know it was one of my people?
I don't like rumors.
That's what I heard. Apparently, was a joke from one of the engineers. Is from what I heard. From basically, that's from rumors though. I'm not basing it off anything.
Oh, it was probably one of the mech techs. One of the mech engineers.
If you can keep an eye out for any
Yeah.
more
I don't know what's up with it.
tomfoolery, I'd
Those
appreciate
guys in
it.
orange are jokers.
Just have to be a competent pilot and follow orders.
So
What
mission
do you know
tomorrow,
what kind
huh?
of... You know what? I don't.
Yeah,
Listen, at this
Yeah.
point,
Well, you know what? Those who can't do talk.
yeah.
That's what I've heard.
I mean, for us, it's just a simple S&D. Nothing more. Go take out a comm relay. That's about it. Can't say what it is for the others though.
That's pretty much it. Just let your mech do the talking.
I already
for
know
you.
what the missions are.
Fucking-
They're pretty all straightforward.
nice and easy. We will make sure that you get all fueled up and rearmed.
That's appreciated.
I should probably check on that.
The
Still say we
I don't
drop
know
it
what
back when
to-
you have
yeah.
the C6 on it and just call it a day.
Take him a snack
I'm
or
telling
something.
you, we could totally pull
You're
it
not
off
bad
in a
to talk to.
sense. I mean, we could just
It's
strap
nice
it
to
to the
have
bottom of a
similar
leopard.
mind in here.
Give me a release fucking
That's good to meet
Merry
you.
switch.
Christmas from the Actium.
You don't completely know my oculars, but, your hair's still a little bit too fancy for a mech pilot.
If we only carried that many explosives.
I like to take care of myself.
You know, I keep
I think
Listen,
we'd
I
want to
know
keep
that.
that for when things get pretty dicey, you know?
I mean, look at you. What
Otherwise, we just send you guys in.
It's pink in a ponytail. So
So
I guess
taking
you
care
got
of
me there.
yourself.
Fuck, I could do this mission. I could do that mission by
gonna,
myself. Just drop me in close.
Go see if I can find him.
What do you pilot?
Go ahead.
I pilot
Unless
a
you
rifle,
want me
man,
to
but I mean,
accompany
I'm a
you
fucking
with another
infantry
snack?
man. Just drop me on the ground. I'll go take care of it in the night.
But, please
Eh.
feel free
Oh,
to
rifleman.
take part in the room.
Nice.
though.
Oh, fuck.
Spill it.
Yeah. This is the second time I've done that.
You're good.
These tables, I swear, you spill the coffee on them so easy. I like the
I mean, at least
rifleman.
they're kind of self-clean.
Good little mech.
Yeah, I mean, I'm able to stay at a distance and pick off targets that I need to.
That's where you want to be, right in the back line, huh?
Well, I need someone covering my ass.
That is true. But I let the commander and whoever else deal with the heavy stuff. I'm more of a grunt and light armor killer. Unless we get some AC-20s on there.
I'm no expert, but wouldn't an AC-20 blow the arm off a rifleman?
Engineering, I believe.
I don't know jack shit about mechs really. I know how to pilot and shoot, that's about it.
Speaking of AC-20s, we found an Irby down in the mech lab when we opened it up today. They think it was had an AC-20 on it. Yeah, it was missing a leg, but it was like pretty much intact.
Nice.
So which one of you would be the? It was kind of banged up, yeah. Which one of you is going to pilot the ancient Irby mech?
Hell if I know.
Not me.
I couldn't really
Maybe there's
care less
something real
about-
fancy on there, huh? An old piece of tech like that, who knows how long it's been down there? Could be some good lost tech on it.
All I know is I got a Centurion waiting for me back in middle of House Davion territory. Things
Now a Centurion, I know.
battered.
That's 50 tonner.
I think this one's a 55.
Keep the
doors closed.
55 on a Centurion?
Yeah.
I mean, real custom job it was. Something that my old major left for me. Apparently we scrapped it off of some battlefield and the Mechis didn't want it, so they gave it to us instead.
Hey.
I mean, fair.
We're a long way from House Davion. Gonna be a while before you get that.
There we are. As long as she's still sitting there when I get back, I couldn't care less.
That or you find out who took it and then you beat the living shit out of him. And we can watch.
That was a gift from my major. Trust me, whoever took it is gonna be losing a bit more than a few more teeth. Excuse me. I am drunk.
Do you have alcohol?
No. God damn it.
We're working on it.
Oh, would you mind? Please. I beg you. It's been a long day.
That's why I tell you not to pop it out. You're gonna go through them super fast. The flask is at least more subtle.
Listen, we were gonna try and my fucking coffee.
I didn't do that.
Sorry.
I didn't do that.
Sorry.
I didn't do that.
Yeah. We were gonna try and do some moonshine down in engineering, you know? We could easily set up something like that. The commander would have no idea.
You know.
Listen, don't tell Chief Rays. Yeah.
Hey, you know, well, I go to Doc a lot. Hey, Major.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
Not sober.
Major.
When are you?
When he's fighting and killing?
No, he just drinks more then.
That's fair.
No, the screams in my head prevent me from doing that when I'm on a...
Did anybody see where Tobias went?
Tobias.
He's,
what do you want
one
with
of
Tobias?
the engineers.
Okay, so
I
you
know
know
who he is.
Okay.
He's one of my boys.
Okay, just making sure.
I think he.
Are you checking all of them now?
No. So I got a little confused, and I just wanted to make sure
because he matched the description of one of the people for the security alert. So that's why I came asking about him. Okay.
Toby's one of our boys. Don't worry about him.
Okay. All right.
I told you you'd seen him a couple times.
See, I see so many faces all the time just running around. I can't identify everybody.
See?
They kind of blend together after a while,
superior.
Yeah, you'll get the hang of it eventually.
Hopefully.
Well, it's only going to get bigger.
The name down.
All right, I'm not gonna let you guys. I'm not gonna ruin your guys' party.
Yes.
You guys are off hours.
Party. Hey, Slager. Why did you do with that guy that was down in engineering?
Gave him
The one who was, what did Ray's do it in?
Not my paycheck.
Wait, aren't you, wait,
fair.
it's not? Aren't you security? Under Ray's?
No, he's a
Lance.
yeah, he's
Yeah,
you're
well, I
not a
thought you
pilot
did both.
because you
Like,
don't have a mech.
why do you keep doing security for him?
Because I'm bored and
He's a
I'm
fucking
intimidated.
elemental.
Yeah. I mean,
Exactly.
look
There's
at this
never
big guy.
Reason why Ray is
I'm faster, stronger, faster reflexes, and intimidating. No one's gonna fuck with me if they tell me to watch someone.
Yeah, pity about being a clanner though, huh?
Crazy. No, this is the one that doesn't work.
I guess you can't win all the dice.
same reason why Ray is asking me to help out. He knows I'm good in a fight, and I can at least follow protocol.
Well,
You almost
shit.
had it.
Hey, janitor. Yeah, pick it up and put it away, janitor.
Damn.
Did you just throw? Did you just
Really?
Now you can come over
you
here and
just
pick
throw
it
an
up.
empty soda can at a fucking elemental?
It wasn't meant for you, Ben. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
You know, I'm just gonna. Look, don't mind me. All right, you know, just.
Yeah.
I'm really glad it didn't hit me.
Yeah, it kind of hit me,
really
but
glad
thank
too,
God
that'd
it's
be
a
upsetting.
can.
Hey, look. By the way,
Would that have counted as a...
actually,
How
I
many
need to go
times
grab
do I
them
have to
because
tell
I
you
forgot.
not to touch me?
I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm kind of a handsy person. I'm trying to get better at it. But where did it
Hey,
go?
Nadia.
It's below
Tell
the
Sleeper
chair.
about the Timberwolf pilot.
Senator.
Yeah, I fucked the Timberwolf pilot. That's the long and the short of it.
It would be the first time that Comstar fucked the clans.
Look, I don't. It's really not.
One moment, rolling.
We just fixed this room. We just
Just go ahead. Just get it real in there. Yep. Okay. Ah.
We still got a pilot tomorrow.
This will be my last one, I swear. Maybe.
Oh, Slayer, come on. I'm only joking. We're all in the same crew now.
Just because we're on the same crew doesn't mean I have to like it.
He's got a
Look, see, he gets it. It's just a job. It is literally just a job. Oh god, this really is.
There's a difference between pissing off
Ma'am?
one of your buddies and pissing off a fucking elemental.
Oh, I don't.
I don't think
You
he's
were being
pissed off. I think he's just
sentimental.
sad.
No, he's. I'm not super sure what kind of hand gestures are, but I think that the middle finger raised up and down a bit means. Yeah.
I still own some
Oh,
cigarettes.
well,
He,
you know.
he wants some cigarettes from me. Where does he sleep? He sleeps in
Lot
the
of bitter
pilot's quarters,
climbers,
right?
Yeah.
Is there a bed big enough for him?
I mean, he
think he
probably
just
just takes
sleeps
up
on the
two
floor.
beds, right?
I was looking more like length.
Honestly, I won't be surprised if he takes over the break room.
Nadia, I was thinking.
He was
You
in
don't
here
need the
earlier
top
when
bunk
it
or
was
the bottom bunk.
offline.
I got some
Oh, God.
quarters in the officers, in the officers' bunks that I'm not using. I'd have to lock you in at night and open it up for you in the morning, but you'd have a room to yourself.
Oh god.
Why do I feel like there's more to this? There's more to this. There's
No,
like
there really
100%
isn't.
more to this.
There really isn't.
There's a trick. The last time I did this, I got stuck in an area, in an Eva suit, and then almost got sucked out a door. So I feel like you're lying to me. I feel like this really is just an elaborate room.
To be fair, that was the security issue, not an engineering.
Yeah, that was security officer. It wasn't our fault.
Yeah, and then you proceeded to thrust a broom
I almost
in my
died
hand,
too.
that I had no idea where it
I
came
think
from.
janitor
and
suits here. And now you're a department head, you get to stay with the officers.
Chief.
Wait a minute, you want me in there because if the ship experiences a hardback, I die. Because I fucking die. I know that. I fucking knew that. You had that. You fucking.
General Bunch is the safest part of the ship.
Yeah, no, I'm fine in my top bunk. You can keep your bottom bunk. By the way, I've misplaced my broom. Where are the extras? Where are the extra brooms?
I don't know, you'd have to ask Janitorial.
Where are the extra
She was
brooms?
the head of it.
Oh, I don't know. Do you think you can tell me where they could be? Oh, I don't know. Are there any extra brooms anywhere? Oh, I don't know, because the person who made you fucking head janitorial never told you where the fuck the fucking brooms are. Of course I'm not gonna know where the fucking brooms are.
Go ask Chief Anderson. He made you head janitor too. And I'm only one half the equation here.
You know, I'm gonna do my job. I never caught your name. You're nice. I haven't experienced anything bad from you the entire day. What's your name?
They call me Jason.
Jason, nice to meet you, Jason. How has your day been today?
And what do you mean by day, exactly? I've been up for a long time.
Okay, let me rephrase. Jason, in the span in which you have been working for, how would you describe in perhaps a handful of words? Make it as colorful and as visual as you desire. I'd like to hear it from you.
Thanks for the drink.
I'd rather be colliding into a planet with no thrusters in an aerospace plane and try to survive in that outcome than deal with what I've had to deal with today.
And now, emotionally, do you feel that this job here has been able to sate you in any sort of way?
Oh, Commander.
I'm happy with my job here. I've been here for quite a long time. Wouldn't give it up.
We did a little prank.
Just a bad day.
Earlier.
That's all.
Told her she was the janitor. I think she's taking it a bit seriously.
I'm probably gonna turn it.
That's very good.
All right. Have a good night, LT.
We took her down
I'm gonna pull an all-nighter because I just cracked open that thing, and you know I'm pretty sensitive to caffeine, to be perfectly honest with you. And I've had a couple of chocolate bars.
There was a slight
There's nothing. I'm running on an empty stomach.
Well,
what keeps you entertained on here that isn't just, you know?
Well, I work
Commander?
a lot.
Commander?
Yes.
Work a lot.
Yeah, I was able to locate the report on that particular incident. Fortunately, no.
You don't have any other hobbies? Nothing here that.
Well, I'm a pilot for the Leopards, and I'm also the Alpha Lance team pilot. So I got a lot I got to do.
To the whole near-death experiences, so you may have ruffled more than a little feathers.
Understood.
Yeah.
If I may.
Well, Jason. If you had a question you would want for somebody to ask of you, because I am asking you not just in the capacity of, you know, being a reporter, but I'm asking you as somebody who has some sort of official standing in that regard. What is it that you would want the wider world to know? What's the real Jason Morrow like, right?
I'm just your garden variety pilot. If I were to say anything, if I wanted the world to know anything, Commander is the best at what he does, and we get the job done.
Commander is the best at what he does, and we get the job done. Alright, bud.
There you go.
Hey, I'll grab him by the shoulders, you grab him by the feet.
I appreciate that. I'm not a fan of 100 questions. That's for sure. Oh my fucking god, that fucking terrified me. Fucking Comstar is fight.
My bunk in the officer's quarters, you know, unruffle the feathers, because she was sleeping in general bunks. But I sleep in general bunks with my boys, so I offered her, you know, the quarters. She doesn't seem interested, so I don't know. Maybe she wants something else. But that's all.
Hey, big guy. You seen Reyes?
He's probably in security.
Oh. Alright. I'll head down that way then. I got it.
Continue to keep up the good work. Thank you very much for the update. I'll see if I can help reduce stress later. I realize how that sounded.
I got it. Oh.
Not what I meant.
Never mind. Thank you.
Hey, Chief, so we don't get mixed up next time, it's Earl. So I ain't gotta go through all that next time that you tell them you don't know me?
Commander.
Okay, Earl, I'm sorry.
Yes.
You gotta sleep in general bunks with us, though. Okay?
If I'm gonna sleep on the floor, I don't wanna
Jack.
Alright,
What?
Listen,
Days like
you can
today.
take a bed from a med tech if you
I
get
wish
there
we
early.
are on a mission tomorrow.
Look,
That's all I gotta
pissed
say.
off enough as it is because of the one guy.
We'll be on a mission soon.
Yeah, so there should be a
That's gonna
free
be
bunk
nice.
for you.
I'd have to go back to my house.
Wow, that's...
Just get there early and claim it, okay? The med techs can find somewhere else to sleep.
Oof. Jeez. You wanna remind me where general bunks are? I ain't slept there in a while.
Ah, Reyes. Whoa. Ah.
War.
The war.
I'm busy. Do you need something?
No, it's about the thing I talked about earlier. Here,
Apologies, you're gonna have to wait.
Just at least take this. It has all the information I have on it.
Just saying hi.
What is it? Just a simple USB stick. That's all I got. Dates and times.
Copy. Dates and times.
Dates and times. What are you talking about?
About the son of a bitch who stole from me.
Oh. Yeah, if you find out who that is, I'll put him through the ringer too. If it really was one of my guys.
Oh, please do.
I'll ask him about it tonight.
I'd appreciate that.
Apparently a little bit of everything.
Yeah. Do you want me to do a little bit of record searching for you?
Oh, as long as you don't get in Reyes' way, I'd appreciate it. Just think of it this way: if you do this for me, come here. I go to dock a lot, you know, I'm the pilot. Need something, I can pick it up. And if that doesn't fancy your taste, got a couple cigars in my room.
So you wanna buy me with the cigars?
Cigars are very nice. What are you talking about? Fine, I got a bottle of scotch.
You're gonna have to do better than that.
Bottle of scotch won't even beat your price?
Yeah.
Alright. You want something picked up, I can pick it up at the next dry dock. As long as it doesn't cause a problem for Reyes, you can get it in with no problem.
We already begun causing a problem for Reyes. Just more problem.
Not trip over that real quick.
Oh, yeah.
Bring something that's illegal.
I am not going your way.
Well, I don't think anything illegal, but you know.
Alright, if you want something special like, you know, your herbal tea there that you like, I can pick it up with no problems.
Deal. Okay.
Alright, I'll pick it up the next.
Alright, we need our hands on a terminal that has access to that stuff. Do we have one?
There's mine that you can see my bank account information that was there. I'm gonna have to change everything around anyways eventually.
I've seen you walk around a bunch of times because you're the only person here with
Okay.
this bright sort of pink hair. And are those earmuffs?
We need an access point somewhere because it's gonna detect us otherwise. With an access point, we can probably basically make a digital tunnel directly to the records, pull it directly into your PDA, and then you'll have everything.
After you, Mr. Oleander. No, I insist. A man as beautiful as you has to come first.
We try that one just right in the middle of the air dock.
You know who would have the necessary clearance? Xanthia. Particular her office.
Not breaking into her office.
Commander's office?
That sounds like I'm gonna get killed and fired at the same time.
Okay, well we need an access point
How
of some
about
kind.
the cook's place? Because that's where the order was
cook's
probably
place.
coming from. Because it's all candy and shit.
Sure, let's go there.
There we go.
Easy PDA. Hang on to that for now. Let's go ahead and do this.
Alright. Commander?
Are you sure? It's right here.
No.
Okay.
Think of it this way.
Howdy.
Howdy.
When you walk past me, I would be covered in blood.
Oh, lovely.
Not mine.
Huh.
Surgery is fun.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm the reporter. Yeah, he did. You know, it's just being
Think of it
on
this
the
way.
ship for too long will really
A lot of
conk you
people
out.
pissed off with cooks anyways.
My funk goes up there. Yeah, I have to let the chief of engineering
Good
hear a
idea.
little surprise.
Plus, I think you got some spite for the cooks right now.
Not Damien. He's fine.
Oh.
Lady, however, no. She's insane.
If you can point it out maybe to her terminal. Just saying.
I pretty much don't like her as well. Ah. Okay. Need a terminal somewhere.
I think they got
Do you know
one
if
in
it's
the
in the
back.
back?
I think so. That's how they take their orders.
Auto character cards down for a second. This will be locked, right?
I don't see no like trespassing or anything, so I wouldn't know.
Should I get DM just in case?
DM just in case.
Yeah. Let's do that. Give me a moment.
No problem. Probably gonna need him anyways.
Okay, alerted. There is a terminal in there, right?
I believe there is.
Do we know?
There should be
You would
something.
think there would be.
There should be something in there for them to take orders, because I was able to use the terminal from my own room to get a connection here. So
Makes sense. Yeah. No, makes sense.
unless that's the terminal.
I do for you.
Hi. So would this room be locked?
Yes.
Is the terminal in there?
A terminal for what exactly?
Particular to connect to
Deliveries and access to things like that.
You're
'cause-
looking for the phone?
shipment records, basically. Trying to find some sort of
Because-
access point to basically get him like a whole thing for like shipment records.
because he
Hang on a
was shipped a pile of candy that ripped into his bank account.
So at this point in time, I mean, I'm not gonna answer your question because you'd have to get in there to find out. You don't have that knowledge yet. You've never been in here.
Okay. Mainly, all I want to know is, would this door need to be like cracked open, or can anybody walk in? Basically, we'll start.
It would
with
have to be cracked open. You would either, you guys are intelligent enough to know that you would either need somebody with hacking skills, or you would need somebody with hot wiring skills. And Razor probably knows who could do that, and both of you probably remember a certain individual that has broken into doors before.
What are you thinking?
Okay, how do you want to proceed? I mean, I could try to poke around with it. I'm not exactly good at this sort of thing. I'm better with surveillance, not necessarily, infiltration. Social hacking rather than, physical hacking.
You know what? How about this? Keep an eye out. See anyone who does something like this again for me. I'll get you your tea. And something presents itself, it presents itself. How about that?
Well, I mean, now
Are
we
y'all
travel.
struggling about tea?
Hey, question. I think it's good to ask.
Maybe answer.
Okay, never mind. Never mind, not my place to
maybe-
ask.
Wow. I see how it is.
Nothing
Yeah.
against you either.
Oh no, leave me out of the tea talks. As a noble, I take good offense to that. Sure.
Well, as you know, every place has their
no.
closed doors.
Every place has their closed
This is
doors.
a mess hall, not a meeting room.
Oh.
I can make an announcement.
Oh. Anyways. We're all good here. Nothing important, don't worry about it.
Alright. Tea.
Just keep an eye out. I'll get you your tea. Alright? Just tell me which kind you like.
Well, that's the thing. The kind that I like, Capellans really like to hold on to them as much as they can. So it's not publicly circulated, unfortunately. It's the really fancy kind. The ones that are proud of the crown jewel.
Oh god, what did I sign up Okay.
Alright, well, maybe able to patch you in, but we need to get through the door if anything.
How about this? I'll wait until see what Reyes finds for me. If he comes out empty, I'll let you go all in. How about that?
I feel like Reyes is gonna be empty either way. No. Think of it. Listen. Think of it as a problem-solving situation. The problem is the door. The solution, I would imagine, somebody on the ship. Now, we could social engineer the cook and maybe see if we can get him to let us in. We could try to find the lady that created that horrible concoction earlier. Try to convince him that we need something in the back. So there's that route. The other route, finding somebody who's really good at getting through doors. Preferably not Slager, because he is gonna just bash through the door. I would assume he's just gonna pry it open. Yeah. You wanna try to get in there and be in and out so it's, not detected.
I mean,
I've got to get a proper feel for the personnel in here, but do you know anybody that is good at, doors?
well, there's the chief engineer.
Alright.
But I won't tell. You know what? I mean, there's LT, but he's already passed out for the night.
Okay, who else?
About all I can think of right now.
Think of it this way. We're looking for somebody who's not gonna just say no because, it'll be like, if you ask the chief, he's gonna say, no, I can't let you through the door because that'd be negatively affecting the ship, yada, yada, yada. So we gotta find somebody who doesn't give a shit about that. And then the incentive will,
Look, I'm not gonna lie
to them.
I don't want to get on Reyes' bad side. I'd like to get my gun back.
Oh, gun?
You do know if you actually become trustworthy, you get your stuff back, right? Eventually. You don't piss them off.
Not anyone brought a gun in.
No. Security carry weapons. They're under lock and key, though, but...
Is that your way of saying we should go in there and try to get the gun out?
No. What I'm saying is, let's not push our luck right now, alright? I'm saying keep an eye out if you hear anything. You're saying you're surveillance.
Now that you got me curious, now... Yes, surveillance and social
Okay, think of it this.
That's the thing that I do.
Alright, so think of it this way, right? You're trying to build trust with your... I don't know. Your job, right? You got a job, you got to build trust with your target, right? You want to make sure you maintain that trust, so that way you can both equally gain from it. Right?
Well, if you wanted to maintain the trust, you wouldn't be asking me to look for them records, would you?
Well, yes,
Come on,
because
Reyes is not going to give you what you want. He's not going to give you what you want.
I'm going to let him give it a shot. I will get you a generic T, because we technically didn't do anything. But if you need me to do something...
No, I want my good tea.
You technically didn't do anything.
Well, not yet, but we're about to.
But if
right
we
there.
get... We don't even know what's behind the door.
I mean, think about it. We went all the way out here, disregarding commander's barracks, disregarding lieutenant's barracks, office, whatever you call them. It's right here. All we don't even do is find somebody who's good at that sort of thing.
To be fair, we don't even know what's behind the door. For all we know, it's just phone.
Well, let's find out. Might as well.
Ah, you're not gonna get me with this one, bud.
I have to call here eventually.
You guys having an important conversation? Or...
Kind of.
I can go somewhere else, so that's fine.
I appreciate that.
We're basically done.
Yeah, I guess. But...
I mean, are we done?
Yeah, pretty much. If it develops, I'll get your goddamn tea. There you go. Is that fair? My guess is this person is ain't too bright. Ah, God. Let me tell you right now, I want to get my gun back. If I were you, I wouldn't want to walk around this ship fucking unarmed with how many times people seem to get fucking arrested here.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I guess you're gonna have to play nice to Reyes for, well, however long he wants you to play nice.
I've known the man for a while. I trust him.
Back to you.
Yo, that almost went bad. I'll catch you later, alright?
Sure.
Excuse me.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll be there. Don't worry about me. It's all good.
Those things with a little bit of fun. You know, just trying to do things on your own.
No, I found a place to stay. We'll just have a. Because I think the guys do like
Hey.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, back in my youth, I was used to be more free-spirited around with it.
No.
Maybe that's why they didn't like me.
Come on.
No.
It wouldn't hurt to ask.
They don't have
No.
personalities just like us.
Come on, it wouldn't hurt to ask. It's just a conversation.
If you want to have that conversation and see what you can learn,
I do
for
want to
your
have that
own-
conversation.
For your own benefit, I'm not involved.
Yeah.
Enjoy the cookies.
Oh, now you don't want to be involved.
Yeah.
Huh.
Enjoy your sleep.
Yeah, I'm backing out of this.
I don't
I'm
know.
sorry
You might
about
be the
that.
second person I don't hate. We'll see how that goes.
Wow.
Hey.
We'll take
Hey,
it one
Cal,
step at a time.
I got a casual question.
Ah,
Mhm.
shit.
Yeah, to you.
All right, I'm
Don't worry,
listening.
it's just a very casual one. Very simple. Very no nonsense.
All right.
How good are you breaking into places?
This seems like a trap.
It's not a
It
trap.
is a trap.
I can assure you.
I know how to get in and out of places if I need to.
What about doors? We prefer vents.
You want me to get a look
I
at
think
it?
you were one of the ones on the wild goose chase the other week when I decided to make use of a door that wouldn't open. So that's your answer.
I got a little curious, sure.
So if you
But what about doors?
what is
Would
it?
that be...
Do you want to see if the door is wrong or is there something?
No, I just want to get a
that you
door
wanna get beyond
unstuck.
the
Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
Are you asking me to break into a door?
I was gonna
for
say.
you?
Oh,
no,
no, I would never ask you
That's
to.
I
exactly
could have
what
helped,
that
but
sounds
you
like.
know, I'll go on.
You want to get your drink at the canteen by any chance? Just, you know.
Oh my god.
If it could be
Maybe we can continue that conversation.
spiked.
Learn more
Yeah,
about you.
sure. You give me alcohol and I'll open whatever the fuck you want. I don't give a shit.
Come on.
Excuse me.
Alright, to the canteen. See? So easy. Very simple.
So help me God. Let's go south. I'm gonna burn that tea in
What
front of you.
door? What door do you guys want open?
Just over there.
Don't worry. I want to try to get into the back of the canteen. The cook is not around, and yeah, we need to get in the back.
You want me to break into the canteen? What, are you hungry? There's a vending machine.
No, not particularly that. Not hungry for food, but something else.
Fair. Hey, you. Blue shirt. Where's your
Yes.
toolbox?
I have no idea. Do you need something specific?
A wrench? Or a screwdriver?
Or
Fixing something? Are you going to
My
question
leg.
me and whether
My leg needs
like,
a little bit of tightening, and I need her help.
I feel like wow. I think you're racist.
I would
or
have fixed
something.
it for
He's
you
got a
if it was-
mechanical leg. Just get us a fucking
I'm in-
screwdriver. You're making this awkward.
I'll see if I can find one.
Cool. Anyways. Screwdriver's not for you anyways, it's fine. That's my payment for opening this door. Alcohol, and you help me get my hands on a screwdriver.
Sure. See? Told you.
And the meaning is always changing and stuff.
You guys are an interesting bunch. I feel like one of you is really just going along for the ride here.
No. Ha.
What? Am I not going along for the ride?
At this
I wanna see
point,
this through.
you're at the wheel.
You chose to tell me what you're planning to do.
And it chose to ask for my help.
No, I may not be good
I'm
at
assuming this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one in the back, yeah.
Let's see if Chef was stupid enough. Behind what I think they would be behind. The rest of this fucking shit is surviving this Huh. Nope. Again, do I want to know or do I not want to know?
Simple.
You
Someone
why don't you
broke
guys
into
just
my
ask him to
account
come in?
and fucking ripped me off.
You see the panel just pop open? That didn't happen. I need to roll. And it's funny. I like to talk mad shit and spread rumors and gossip. You don't think I hear you guys with the whole pink hair comments and the talking about everything that I've had to deal with. But yeah, you're really nice when you need my help.
I don't remember spreading any rumors.
I don't need
I
a response.
don't believe I've ever said anything bad about you,
aside from...
You watched me almost get spaced. And I heard the conversation about
But I
questioning me
did
being in the
speak up.
Lance my first day.
To be fair, you were pretty pissed off and throwing quite a lot of fists around.
Nope, you know what? To be fair, we were both wrong, and we appreciate your help.
I didn't ask to be here, unlike you guys. Okay, let's put that. Let me clear the air. Maybe you guys can spread this rumor. I didn't ask to be here. You guys chose to be here. I didn't. Okay, so I'm gonna throw as many fists as I want.
Thank you.
You owe me a drink. Have a good fucking day. And
What
a
kind of drink?
screwdriver. Something strong. I don't care. Whatever helps not feel things.
cognac for her.
Alright. After you.
Alright. Oh.
You think that over there will work?
I think that's just a terminal for this.
There is the back here.
Oh, there's even stairs? There's another door. Well, aren't we in the shitter now?
Roll. Wait, we should probably get the DM, shouldn't we?
Yes, probably.
DM is present.
Yeah.
Could we get a roll for whether this door was lucky or not?
With a 6, that door is locked.
Fuck. Okay, well, again, Cal is out of options.
Well, you know what I bet? It's just a food locker.
But you contacted this place somehow, right?
It has to be from up here, because no reason for them to just be in the food locker if they're cooking, right?
Don't think so. Maybe this one. Let's check it out.
You can go ahead and push the button.
Okay. Is it in contact through here? It has to be downstairs. Has to be, right?
I'm telling you, it's most likely just a food locker. Probably where they keep all the
Yeah,
food.
but you reached out to them somehow.
Maybe they got a personal
Right?
terminal. Maybe that's it. I don't know, maybe...
Look around for any access cards or something. You think this might be it? Over here.
That looks like a first aid station.
Upon closer inspection, it is just the first aid station.
Attention all players, this is DM 404. We are coming into our final moments. At this time, I would invite you all to start wrapping up your roleplay and your scenes. We will be moving into non-canon space in about 10 to 15 minutes, so please start wrapping up what you can for the night, and anything that is open can be addressed in the next episode. We'll have notes for you on the Discord.
I got an idea. This is a really stupid idea, but what has the ship been dealing with lately?
Break-ins, traders,
Electrical damage.
Oh, that's such a bad idea.
What if we were to electrically damage the lock to look inside, right?
That is such a bad idea.
But it's an idea. It is indeed an idea.
You know, if something goes wrong, security comes running here, right? You know how fast they
I
get
know.
here. We're
Listen,
fucked.
we already in the kitchen.
You know what? In the kitchen.
We already taken a risk. We gotten this far.
And we've already wasted a long time because they can walk in here whenever. We've already had someone walk in on us.
Yeah.
And you also talked about it in front of the one guy who already kind of doesn't like us.
He's not gonna say anything.
Yeah. Pilots talk. They got nothing
Plus,
but time.
If anything, I will just. You gotta trust me.
I don't
I'm
trust
good
you
at
at all.
social engineering. I'll find
You've been
I'll
saying
find
that,
a
but you've
way.
been talking
I
about
got
shit.
us. Listen, I got us in here. Did I not?
Yeah, but we haven't found anything. I mean, hold on, let me just...
Good. Let's find something.
You gotta find something, anything.
I'm gonna go check the log and see if it's...
You find pots and pans.
Gonna try to look at it. Is it anything advanced? Is it something that's like a basic?
Okay. Do you have any edges that will help you with this check?
Nothing particular.
Okay. Let's see what you can find out. With a 13, as you investigate this lock, it seems relatively rudimentary. Just a passcode is necessary. You're not sure what the passcode is, but you have a kind of hunch that maybe someone might have noted it down somewhere, in case they were forgetful.
Okay. Start looking. Look for anything written down.
Alright. That's at least one
We've
thing
been
I'm
here
good
for
at.
not that long. Memory is still a little bit fresh for everybody, so just look for anything. Post-it notes, anything at all. Anything jotted down.
Ariel, with an 18, you see a post-it note stuck to the coffee machine with what seems to be a passcode on it.
Worth a try.
Find something?
Yep, maybe.
Uh,
Worth trying it out anyway. Could be nonsense, or it could be this.
you must really want this goddamn tea.
Yes.
Entering the passcode, door opens.
Alright.
Huh.
You notice immediately a cold wall begin to descend upon you. It is the cold storage.
Huh. Well.
Well, now we know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck.
I'd put that back, so we were never here.
Yeah. Gonna try to like plaster and just rub the sticky bit of the note to try to get it to stay in there. And like roughly see
With
the
a 3, it falls back down.
Fuck.
What?
Well, sticky notes don't stick forever, so it makes sense to just put it next to it. Should be fine. Sticky note fell, and you know, actually.
You know what? How
Face
about you
down.
have
There
it
we go.
just fall like it fell off the coffee machine?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, this looks realistic, right? Just face down like this. Should be fine. Right?
You know what?
Right.
I just want to get out of here before we get busted.
Sure.
Wild fucking goose chase.
That should still close, right?
Yeah, it should be simple to close.
GM note. I'm gonna have to make a roll for this because Carla plugs the panel off to hack it. With a 10, you manage to wriggle the panel back into place and it seems to automatically make the door close. But as soon as you let go of the panel, it falls back off and hangs by the wires.
Fuck. Hold on. Let me. He's gonna look at it to see if he can try to hook it back on.
Okay, have you got any edges that will help you with this?
Major is perception.
Okie dokie. With a 4 plus 1 that I will give you for your perception, considering it's a technical thing, you fail immensely.
He's just gonna try.
It goes up, it falls off, it goes up, it falls off.
Yep, this is just terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
That'd be the smart thing.
You think I could maybe like kick it into place?
You know what we could do? We could just report that it broke.
I'm gonna kick it into place first.
Ah, Jesus fucking Christ. Stop. Hey!
Y'all having some problems, or?
Yeah.
The panel seems to be fucked up.
Fuck. I mean, did you need in the kitchen? Like.
No, we were just. We walked in.
And we noticed the panel was fucked up and opened up and.
What, you think there's somebody in there?
Nah, door's locked.
I don't know. I haven't. Yeah, the panel is just hanging loose, you know.
I mean, I already got yelled at for doing unsanctioned work.
I'm kind of surprised that you find that normal, that a panel is loose and open with wiring when people have suffered electrical damage and fatalities. I would expect
Sir, have you seen the rest of this ship?
Yeah, I've seen the rest of the ship.
I'm pretty sure it's normal at this point.
Well, can you get it fixed?
Look, I'll go ask the chief if I'm sanctioned to do it. I already got detained once for trying to do work that wasn't checked off.
Well, think of it this way. You don't fix it, the cooks are going to give us fucking shit for food again.
Yeah.
They already give us shit for food.
It's going to be worse.
I don't think we have anything that's not shit for food.
Anyways.
Vending machines. Look, I think there was a spare tool. Oh.
Whatever it is, if it's not illegal, immoral, or what?
No, that panel is hanging off the wall, and the door will not work.
Who'd like to go first?
I'll go first.
Go ahead.
You see, it all started with the fact that, somebody broke into my bank account.
Okay. I can see this is going to be a journey without coffee. Let's hear it.
Here. He's just going to show you his tablet of a massive charge on his account of just candy and things like that.
The fuck?
Yeah.
I mean, you can charge it back, right?
I wasn't able to. Looks like
Is this legitimate?
Yeah. There's a pile of candy sitting in my room now.
When was the purchase made?
Today. I was out
Wait, it got delivered today?
Yeah.
What?
Well, the only way that could have happened was... Oh, good grief. We had that tramp merchant on ship today. I wonder if someone made a purchase off him directly.
I honestly don't know. I never even met him. But someone broke into my account and made a huge purchase. And no offense,
Of candy.
the cooks have been notorious for their antics. So,
Alright, it's a bit of a jump to think that somehow a cook broke into your personal effects.
no,
Was
but
able to go and access your bank account.
what I thought is they would have the log of the person who broke in.
Wait, you think the cooks would have the log of whoever broke into where you sleep?
No, a person who who made the order from their systems.
Oh, good grief. So it was made from, what, the computer in the kitchen?
Well, it has to go through their systems to deliver everything, so.
Does it?
Would that be true? They were on board though.
I mean, that's how they delivered food to
I mean, the
commander.
delivery... I mean, I guess that's
Like,
how
if
they
they
deliver
purchased
food to the
directly,
commander.
There might not be any computer involved.
I mean, yeah, at that point, I think the easiest way to do it would be for us to go and reach out to our merchant friend, since he is going to, apparently, be starting a contract with us for regular deliveries. We could just find out who made the purchase, right? Once it was a remote order.
I heard it apparently was an engineer, but that was the rumors going around. I don't trust the rumors.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That's I just said I don't blame you. I'm just saying what I heard.
Why is engineering being the focus of so many things going wrong today?
Don't get me wrong.
All right,
I love the
so-
engineers. I can't piss them off.
So let me see if I'm following now. Your account got hacked. Someone bought an exponential amount of candy with it. You believe the order was made from the computer in the kitchen, and that leads us to, how did the panel on the door to the kitchen get ripped off?
The knife.
Okay, the knife.
Mm-hmm.
Why was our first inclination to open the kitchen by hacking the panel off the door with a knife? Take me through this
Cooks
one.
aren't here, and trying to convince anybody else from the staff to open it for, after giving that explanation. It's a little long-winded. A lot of people would be like, it's fuck it.
To be honest, I tried talking to Reyes.
I'm here to help for a
He's
favor.
been very distracted with everything going on,
Oh,
and
given the
everyone
fact-
I was
yeah,
talking
given
to
the fact that one of his men is
stonewalled me.
hospitalized, yeah.
And everyone stonewalled me. So I even talked to the commander
Alright.
about it, and he just said go to Reyes, but Reyes is.
Okay, in the order of priority, this is important. This is definitely a major issue because clearly there has been minimally a breaking and entry and functionally a theft of your monies. Alright, this is serious. Can you fix this?
As long as it's sanctioned, I already got detained once for trying to do unsanctioned work.
Look, get the work order. I'll put my thumbprint on it. Fix the door so we can get the kitchen working.
Yes, sir.
You two, next time this nonsense gets this ridiculous, please find me or Morris. It's still an issue. The commander is busy. I know Reyes has an order of priority. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on how you look at it, murder is still more important than theft.
I got
And
that.
we have dealt with at least one so I'm just asking for your patience here. In terms of what we have right now, the only physical evidence of this is your bank records and a pile of candy.
That and a rumor going around it was an engineer.
Okay, a rumor isn't physical evidence.
But the
Have you
commander
secured
even
the pile
said
of candy? So,
well, it's sitting in my room.
okay.
Still.
The room that was broken into already once.
Honestly, I think they just walked in and delivered it.
Okay. Let's secure the candy so that way whoever ordered it isn't going to just walk out of your room with their several thousand credits worth of candy.
Okay.
Because if this is there for a reason, maybe our would-be candy thief will show up and try to get it for themselves. Let's start there, and then we can work on the banking side of it. All right.
All right.
And I think that is going to be it for me this evening. We'll have to take this up in the morning with the chief when he has his head screwed back on. Meanwhile, both of you sleep. You especially. You're driving us places in the morning.
Oh, not driving tomorrow. I'm on the ground tomorrow. I'm flying and then I'm not sure how it's working tomorrow. I know I'm part of the
pretty sure you're gonna be Delta's ride. I'm pretty sure you're Delta's ride.
Oh, that makes sense, I guess.
All right, gentlemen, you have a good evening. I'm going to sack out.
All right, have a good one, Major. That was fucking close. I could have gone a lot worse.
It was fine. It's all good.
If I didn't go clean right there, we would have been fucked.
Listen, this ship is falling apart, saying things like, we just wanted some water after a horrid dinner, and found the panel broken into.
Thank you so much for the... Whoa. Thank you so much for the follow. Buggy. Thank you.
The track record. But I'm still bringing my cookie.
You're not into the thing anymore? Like,
no, I just fixed the panel.
Attention all players, cards are now down. All further roleplay will be non-canon moving forward. Please wrap up any scenes you are currently invested in. We are going to be going cards down. Thank you all. If there are any closing remarks, you can gather in the center atrium, where I'm sure Caven Kendrick would like to hear his own voice.
So you're getting me that tea, right?
No!
I did get you in there. We did get to the lower area, so...
I didn't want to go there.
Darkness.
Go right ahead.
Thanks for making more.
If you want normal tea, not fucking from a crazy batshit person, I will get you that tea.
It is normal tea. It's just Capellans really pride themselves on it. I don't want to, have it be exported anywhere.
I'm not giving my kidney for your fucking tea.
I can feel my chops.
You're not gonna give a kidney. All you have to do is just find a merchant that
Thank you
has
very
it
Buggy.
and purchase it directly. I'll pay for it.
How much would I have to pay, and in what kind of situation would you put me in?
I will pay you. It's okay. Listen, it's very legit. I promise you.
Fuck's sakes. Sounds like I'm going to a fucking drug deal.
You'll be fine. Listen, before things are properly put up to the stores for market, you can buy directly from the warehouse. It's a lot cheaper. The workers there aren't getting paid much, so they're more than likely to sell product with slight just a slight increase.
I've been to the Capellan territory before. It's not my first rodeo.
Yeah.
So I know how tight the security is around here.
It's not that tight. Listen, it's only tight if you get a report, and nobody from the warehouse would want to report somebody that's willing to pay a little bit extra.
Yeah, but they still look
What are they gonna do? Report you to? What are they gonna do? Report you to the dissident? Report you to the ear? The eyes? They're not gonna do anything. They're not gonna get a reward for it.
They will if I break
If
the
the chancellor's
law.
eyes, the chancellor's ear finds you. If the chancellor's eyes, the chancellor's ear finds you out, the only thing that's gonna happen is that you're gonna go to jail.
Literally.
But
I'll go to jail. Literally, since I
Trust
started
me,
listening
they are
to
my
you,
people.
since I started listening
They
to
are
you,
my people.
we got
I
caught
know them well.
once, twice, 3 times, and you said shit in front of another person.
Getting caught means getting in trouble. We didn't get in trouble.
Because I was upfront and honest.
Trust me.
And the fact that I had wrong done to me first. Only reason why
But you
we
didn't have to. I would have covered for you.
Not against the major. He would have fucking figured it out.
What are they gonna do? Put you to the break? You're the pilot. They need you.
Yeah.
They would have just told us, they would just give us a wag of a finger. What are they gonna do? Throw us out the airlock?
Understand,
No,
I'm
they're
not the only
gonna.
pilot, and I'm replaceable.
Either way, I got you down there.
But you are
Buy me tea and alcohol for Kala.
You're getting the wrench.
I will pay for it. I will cover the price. All you need to do is just fly over there and get it.
Good job on the briefing.
Thank you.
I'm excited on what's
My throat was so
about to
dry.
come.
Couldn't speak.
Been talking a lot. It's all that vodka.
I need vodka.
Guess what I rolled just before you went, oh, someone's come along. Mister, I'm gonna kick it. Natural 1.
Oh my god, thank god I stopped him.
Nothing, don't worry about it.
Something that just went wrong and further wrong, and just it was a slippery slope.
We're given orders to fuck around, find out, and that's what I'm doing. Every single day is fucking around, finding out.
That was my. God damn it.
Wait. Were those orders or just like
improv speech? That was
Order.
Well,
it was a suggestion, but I'll take it as an order. Spriggs basically said, listen, your job's to fuck around and find out, and I took it to heart. That's what I get to do.
I have a complaint about.
I mean, I got pulled into a slippery slope that I wanted to back out on so hard, but he wouldn't let me.
NRP has consequences. You gave me an idea, by the way. Thank you.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
I don't know what that idea is, but hell yeah.
Oh my god.
So
Even
if you
I'm
cause
very
the ship
impressed
to
with
explode,
your
we
ability.
know it's your fault that we finished then.
Oh, we already did so fucking.
My ability to what?
God.
Your ability, whether you probably actually muted, but your ability to keep a straight face when you found out that engineers.
Nothing. Listen, I was directed
The engineer's
to
name.
fuck around and find out, and that's what I'm doing. Fucking around, finding out. I'm doing nothing bad.
At least he knows how I am now. I'm too honest.
You suggested
Listen, it's okay.
Have you seen the derelict Kirby that we have sitting in the trash bin?
It's okay. It's
Oh my god.
No, I want to go see it.
That's
So we're sitting there like,
Is it okay or am I
everyone's
smacking the shit out of
operating
him?
under suspicion, rightfully so, that this guy could be a perpetrator, but what if he isn't?
At this rate, there's like.
Is anyone punched? What if he isn't?
At this rate, there's
got
two.
punched by the lieutenant and then punched by his the elemental.
You can detain suspicion, but don't fucking abuse it.
The fun God.
You're not getting your fucking tea. Fuck your tea. It's not happening.
Better get my tea, son of a bitch. It's perfectly fine. Yeah.
You didn't get me what I wanted, so you don't get what you want. He'll give you something else.
We're adding more variants soon. I have another.
It is a
man set
cheaper
of
brand.
male
That's all I want.
Cheapo brand? If it was cheapo brand, why don't you just go to the fucking store? Buy it.
This was all about tea.
Yeah,
We're compelling territory. Everything is compelling here.
Missed what?
Yeah, but Capellans are also really fucking stupid sons of bitches. Listen, Capellans are just space Russians, and I'm from Russia. I know how Russians are.
You can still go to the grocery store and get fucking vodka.
I know exactly how they are, dude. They get so stingy with exports. You have no idea. Oh my, it is insane. I know.
6 feet.
I'm applying the knowledge of my people to space Russians.
That's 6 foot.
God.
I probably need to do it.
If you bother him enough over the week, he'll probably do it.
Well, to help him, so he
I need
could
to
get
do a
me
lot of
tea
rescaling.
and then alcohol, maybe.
Alcohol, yes.
Yeah, a lot of these guys are tall.
I'll do a lot of rescaling.
So yeah,
Listen, it's not about the reward, it's about the adventure. That's all it's about.
The adventure that almost went very bad, and it just kept getting worse and worse and worse. Literally, we went to try to get in, door locked. Okay, well, let's get Kala. Person I don't want to do deals with.
No, you said, oh, boo-hoo, we can't do much. Okay,
Yes,
let's sleep. And I was like,
I was ready to stop there. I thought the door would be open. It wasn't open.
Keep going. You got me involved, and I want to keep going.
This man doesn't want to lose his job and the privileges he has.
You can't be playing. You can't be playing. Well, you can't be playing safe with just like not doing something. So you have to fuck around to find out. Sometimes the consequences are bad.
He's willing to fuck. He's willing to fuck around if it's really something that he's willing to fucking push to the edge. He had his money stolen. That pisses him off, but he's not going to risk his job over it.
Who are they gonna get out to fly? Nobody else.
There's other pilots. There's other pilots.
Fire different pilots.
They can literally. We're at a station right now. They can fire my ass and bring someone else in.
I can't figure it out.
Well, I mean, then you should worry
Cheers,
about
404. Have a good night. Thank you for
Thank you all. You have all been so wonderful tonight.
Oh my god.
Goddamn.
We learned a lot about each other tonight. This man's a fucking willing to do anything for tea.
That sounds, okay then.
Yeah, we learned a lot about each other. You got a problem with that?
I haven't seen that yet.
Goddamn.
Sorry, I got scared the shit.
Can't believe there was so many delays.
Second there.
Everything else now.
I can't believe there've been so many delays for this, honestly. I've been looking forward to this for so long.
Oh my god. Oh, there's been so many. I can't wait for my model to be
Also,
done.
I wasn't sure.
I'm so excited.
Freaking and I weren't sure
It's gonna be so good.
if anyone would be coming to see.
I'm looking forward to it.
I finally get this
the guy
helmet
who's
off.
actually been cut in half, like lost the arm and
I
whatnot.
should
So
have
we
it
just
off
sat
next
there for
Wednesday, and
a
then
while.
end of the month I should have my actual pilot outfit ready. So when we're fucking doing jobs, I'll have my fucking full outfit, and then I can have my and even it's combat for ground too.
Which is why I basically wrote there, and it was a communication between the two of them.
What the fuck?
That's why I was like, you'll be up in 2 minutes.
I so bad wanted to just get a flight jacket,
Yeah.
though, for like a casual outfit.
Yeah, so
Just like a
was
bomber's
You
jacket.
could probably like have all of it just like toggle and stuff.
Well, I wanted to get like a bomber
My favorite
jacket.
part about everything.
Considering that the fries
he started saying
It was
Just
so-
toggle everything together.
basically
As long as it's a fairly low poly.
stuck in a bed.
I was just having such a hard time finding like a
musical
bomber's jacket. That's all I wanted.
Yeah, no, it's fucking difficult. You have to like sometimes look
Makes
at some
sense.
sketchy Russian
My guy
websites
basically
for
was
shit.
leaning against a wall.
I literally was.
Typically, what I would do, I recommend like if you look up like a DeviantArt, right? Just look up outfits that characters wear, but type in like
Somewhat mobile.
DeviantArt character you're looking up XPS. You'll find a lot of XPS files, and you can just import them to Blender, and they'll work just fine. Because at the end of the day, you still render it as FBX and stuff.
Okay.
So just like remove everything, keep the jacket, fit the jacket on, apply the weight paint and stuff like that, and then you should be good.
Well, I'm going to be getting a set of coveralls for him, and he's going to have that's his pilot uniform, and he has big fucking heavy metal boots because he's piloting fucking drop ships all the time. So, and then he's got a fucking nice set of armor that covers his shoulders and his chest. So if he gets in an accident, he can try to attempt to survive. And then he's got his pilot helmet, and this pilot helmet he even uses for his for his mech. So it's his favorite helmet. This thing he just uses for when he's casual. So if he gets shot in the head, he has a chance to survive.
Casual helmet, I see.
Hey, you go to a club or something, and someone fucking pulls guns and starts shooting. You want to have a casual helmet on. Am I wrong?
Bravo.
Wrong. But then you can't do the emotes and stuff. Nobody can see the emotes.
When the helmet comes off, I can.
True. Anyway, gonna go ahead and respawn and just wrap up. But this was fun as fuck. Shit. Let's fuck around and find out more.
Oh my god.
Next time, breaking and entering.
I got such a long TLDR for all today. Oh my god. I had to try to get the mech labs and engineers to work together just to try to do a drill for loading a dropship. I couldn't get it to happen.
So, when are you going to blow up the ship by accident?
Oh, fuck's sakes.
Listen, that's the thing. It's by accident, so we'll have to find out.
I'm really in a love-hate relationship with this fucking ship.
When are you going to push the button to the airlock and go, I wonder what this does? And then you enter the airlock and it closes behind you, you get blown into space. When's that going to happen?
I guess we'll have to wait and see. That's the whole point of accidents. You never know when that's gonna happen, you know?
What? You have peed yourself. What?
I'm gonna. Oh, hey, Craig.
I'm gonna go ahead and get going. Y'all have yourself a good day.
Have a good one.
Goodbye, good night.
I want to find Timeless.
Good night.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, good night.
Goodbye,
good night.
Ninja.
Okay.
Does he get spawned? Ah, this is where everyone ran off to.
Because he's just as good.
I'll need his ways.
You were too harsh on me. You pushed me to do things I didn't want to do.
What do you mean? What did I do?
You blew me off too many times. I took out their beams and I regretted
I'm
it.
so busy today. What did you do?
I broke into the fucking cafeteria.
I know. And then you had.
I didn't do anything.
Absolutely
I was
fucking
looking for a
crazy.
computer that had the log of the order they did on my fucking account.
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, that. Yeah, no, sorry, dude. Like I am so constant. If you need me for something, you have to like follow me because I'm just constant. Constant.
I was doing that for everyone to do. Do you realize I had to try to get the mech engineers and the engineers to like each other for a moment to get a fucking test run? People loading?
People queue up issues for me. I'll be talking an issue out with someone, and then like 3 people will line up like, Chief Eyes, I have another issue to bring to you. And I'll be like, bitch.
Literally, only calm moments is when we were all 3 together, and I gave you a cigar, and I was like, you will need this.
I will see you all. This thing for your fucking voice. I'm gonna have coffee for your voice. Oh my god.
I gave you muscle relaxers.
Should I have
so,
instead?
like,
Yeah, so what he's gonna do is he's gonna get drunk, smoke a cigar, and then take a muscle relaxer after all that wears off.
Avoid
Before
dairy
bed.
because it's gonna make you
Staying up most of the night studying
and
trying
generally
to
what
get
you
everything
want
compiled.
is like
this would be a night where Trent doesn't get to sleep because Trent has to do that whole fucking blood test.
But that's like a thing you can get. But like you can buy it in the market. You know, like buy that. Like
Speaking of, I have to talk to 404 at some point.
the coffee shop, whatever. Tea with honey.
Did you
What about coffee with oat milk?
No,
I mean, there's no fixing this.
So you know what's the best part? We got caught by Darlene in the end.
Mr. and the other idiot.
Good.
You know.
And you know what? I came out clean.
Explain it to him.
I came out clean on this. I was like, you know what? Panel's fucked up. He's fucked me over, this guy. He hasn't solved my problem.
Didn't you wake up
I'm
at
going to
3?
Darlene, and I said, and I'll tell him what I thought. We took a chance.
That's exactly
I didn't get fired.
I really do
I
like
know,
what he
right?
did.
I mean, 7 in the morning.
And I didn't get in trouble.
Figured it out or something similar.
No, you've been up since like 11.
What was that all about?
When do you go to sleep? When are you sleeping? Why are you having a coffee?
Give a gift to.
Are you having a
I won't
coffee?
sleep for another few hours.
Go to bed. Go to bed, please. Just go to bed.
It's way too early for me to go to bed.
I saw Major Darling.
It's fucking 7 in the morning. What are you just?
It's
I'm
3 in the
gonna 3
morning
or 4
here.
hours before I get tired.
Box. I thought of
Do you sleep during the day more?
I sleep.
He says, okay,
I sleep
before
around 1 to 2 a.m. Pacific.
Just to tell you, I was going to make you.
Because I live on Pacific time.
Another 12 hours is what you're saying.
Oh, okay.
And so he told me.
No.
On Pacific time?
Is that like
All right, guys. We're going to be ending the stream. I wish you all a fantastic evening, and thank you all for tuning in today. We're going to find someone to stream.
I was giving you a hint on what my major edge was.
Was it close on your leg or? I was in it. You were actually in it. Okay. I was in it. It like the door was not an actual.
You said it straight out.
But I was in it. Oh, doesn't your character have like a problem with your leg or something?
I just say medicine. I say the reason why you have a bad knee is because I have different
Gotcha. No, I thought because when you were, because I was gonna say like, hey, spoilers to what you were slammed on your leg. A security event.
I know.
It will say in medical records like in a hospital yeah, bad knee.
I always put like way too many layers on
I can't stand on my leg for too long. I can't stand on my leg for too long.
And one of your security officers said I should not have that, but let me have it anyway. Is tobacco bad? Because I'm pretty sure there were cigars last week.
Like Phoenix and fucking no.
Talking to security about what his business sanctions because I'm still frying about this with the majors.
Need to learn about
Undead on all but
Complimentary information has to not walk into
I quit me on the Banshee because I'm just like, oh, I guess gotta check.
I don't know the Banshee very well, so I was like, I'm just gonna. It's a flying knight, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, the 3S is the one I'm not very well versed in. The other ones are.
I didn't get to hang out with the boy at all today. I've been so busy.
I know. I was stuck running around so much today.
I feel ya. I was literally running around all day today.
Rockets, lasers.
I was literally getting madder and madder as the day went by until I got my my personal effects.
The Banshee is like not a mech that I'm familiar with.
I drove this lady crazy today.
Yeah, no, it's
I drove you crazy today.
No, it was great. She likes you quite a lot.
Oh, that's good. If we didn't get interrupted, he was literally going to offer to help you with your moonshine.
We'll have to work on the moonshine idea later. There's a lot of things that happen too that I'm not going to forget. So
I got a whole video.
Alcoholic Anonymous.
Yes.
I was just told.
Nice.
You know, what mechs would work with the Federal Iron Guard, and they're like a Banshee. I'm like, that looks pretty cool. We're gonna change this for Banshee.
That's why when I said when you're a part of Steiner, I'm like, oh, the Banshee makes so much sense. That's the whole joke. The Steiner Scout Lance. Let's go.
Oh, yes.
400-tonner Atlases and the Scout Lance. That's Steiner. So I was like, oh, that makes sense.
I can't believe I'm a noble from Steiner.
Hey.
I gotta dip. I'll talk to you later.
Have a great night.
Bye.
Thank you.
Glad you had fun.
Bye, Haven. See you.
Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Today, I'm gonna be testing the waters, but I'm definitely gonna be much
so
more
scared of fucking
it's gonna be hilarious.
XCOM reporter in the end.
I'm looking forward to it.
Not XCOM, the fucking.
They aren't ready.
Oh, I was so
We've
scared.
got a
lot of stuff playing, man.
Yeah.
I'm excited. People every single fucking episode keep giving me ideas. I'm like, well, I can do that with this.
Yeah, I heard all the stuff happening. My dude's just like, man, it's just a day, isn't it, for you guys?
You do a very good English accent.
Oh yeah, no.
And basically, so the time works very differently in this roleplay, considering the time it takes to do drops, repair mechs, and stuff like that. So basically, because Fractured Throne's like every next episode is the next day. Every next episode is like the following week. So we're kind of following real time.
Okay. I see.
Yeah.
understand how
Anyways,
I'll take it as
go ahead and throw
is.
that at me.
Thank you for letting me know.
Hell yeah, you got it.
Also, who was playing the merchant, Doxter? Who was playing the merchant? Do you know? Pokey.
Yeah.
Okay, because I gave them my number to talk about some special things.
A lot of people did. A lot of people did.
Everybody was gonna get their fucking theology.
I never even talked to the merchant. I got fucking jacked. It's bullshit. Someone fucking
I need to
stole
know
from
if they
me.
have some very specific things.
I honestly have no fucking clue who did that.
I don't know. Someone said there was a rumor that you got fucking candy delivered to your room. What? And then later, fucking
What is the special
BC did a roll for me. He's like, "There's a fuck ton of money missing from your account." I was like, "What?"
Oh no.
Dude, I honestly have no fucking clue who did that. I really don't.
I'm so confused.
Steiner space, right? Yeah.
Steiner. Yeah.
Steiner engineering is space. Oh, that's fucking German joke. Yeah, no, there's I guess I have to turn him into an actual model now. We have our Steiner squad. It's so
Steiner
dumb.
squad. Steiner's table set. Yeah.
Don't take it to heart. My guy doesn't like any new pilots.
It's fun.
You know, he was like, he talked about being in a Banshee, and then he was like, he's Steiner, and then I'm like, oh, the Banshee makes sense. Where's the scout lens?
Very terrible German accent. Oh, that'll be fun. Alright, I'm gonna creep off my legs.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Hell yeah.
Alright, have a good one. I'll throw it at you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Have a good one.
It's interesting.
Oh, so fun.
Traitor.
Traitor? It's not my fault. I was asked to change. I was totally down to go with the flea. I was dedicated. I went on MechWarrior Online and set up the mech fucking pilot fucking form. I had it all set up. I was ready to submit it, and I waited because I wanted to make sure I liked the loadout if we ever did it on the game, and they asked me to change it the next day.
Thanks for another awesome session.
I was committed.
Yeah, it was the same thing with me. I was gonna be the Pirate's Bane, but they're like, no heroes. I'm like, okay. And then so I got to pick my other Locust variant, and then I'm like, oh yeah, you're gonna keep that as your actual mech. No, you don't even need a stock mech. I'm like, oh, perfect.
Oh, fucking, that's nice. I picked, I get a stock Battle Master.
Good night.
That was rough.
We need to upgrade you.
Fuck, I'm scared to see what people do to that thing. I'm still learning.
Yeah, the first ECM we're getting that we find, we're putting in my Locust and turning it into a pseudo Pirate's Bane.
Nice.
And the worst part is, this was...
I'm gonna be hounding that so much.
So I actually
First time when we get some extra fucking double fucking injectors there, fucking putting that on my fucking Battle Master, just more lasers.
Double heat sinks here. No, yeah, no. Just imagine all of Charlie Lens, a heavy and 2 assaults,
4 hours of that.
sneaking around.
Every single character.
Oh god.
No, like there's no sensor signal, nothing.
It was a
It's
tabletop.
completely invisible until they're right on top of them. Then boom.
You know what? It's gonna be fucking, and then you got fucking Alpha Lance, you got the fucking Atlas, then right behind him the Battle Master, then you got the Viper, and then you got the Rifleman.
Oh yeah, what is your guys' mission?
It's such a, it's I know all the missions because I was there coordinating for the drops, for the fly-ins. So, we're literally flattening a building.
Oh.
We got a couple of light tanks and that's it. But honestly, I'd prefer that because my boy don't trust Kyla at all.
Yeah, on desktop, everything is taxing.
Hey, at least you're not going, and at least you're not doing what Charlie's doing.
Yeah, are you doing the ambush?
We can tell the story with our words.
Yeah, against the convoy with the medium and heavy tanks. I mean, mechs.
Yeah. Have fun with that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just glad we have 2 assaults.
I managed to hold
Literally, I literally talked and I said, yeah, they're your backup. They're gonna stay loaded on backup, and then when we do our attacks. Understand, they're 2-hour intervals, these attacks, by the way.
You were RP locked in the back room.
So, hopefully I don't get fucked.
Yeah. Hope you don't get shot down.
I was literally there for both of them.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Both times they
He's used to it. So, yeah, I'll tell you this much. Here, we'll go over here. So the first time he ever crashed, he survived a fucking, I'll say a large explosion, and smashed right into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'll say. And he survived that. So I'm pretty sure he can survive a lot when it comes to crashing. He can crash with style.
Nice.
Literally. If they had skill levels for it, I'm gonna say he's an expert in flying. He's basic for a pilot, but he's an expert pilot when it comes to flying. Please.
Yeah, no, locusts are so, like, pilots, oh dear. We're a special breed. Everyone's all concerned about my mech being bright red, but I'm like, it doesn't matter. I'm literally going to be one side of the whole entire forest, and once the thing starts, I'm going to be literally there in 2 seconds.
It's going to be
165 kph. Nothing can beat me in a speed race.
I'm so sad we couldn't do the JJ factor in the R&R.
We need some.
You know, we're gonna be thrown into missions, and I'm just gonna be your big fucking decoy while you fucking flank these fucks and just fuck them all up.
It's gonna be so great once we have like a joint operation of all 4 lances.
Oh, it's gonna be great when we get all the fucking.
Do you know how many people are gonna hate me? Because I don't know if anyone else in the other lances know what I do in Charlie.
It's gonna be good.
You would have heard rumors, but
he doesn't care.
The special thing that I do in Charlie is every single comm channel I blast with music. So all of a sudden, it's pretty much like the 4 leopards fly down. All of a sudden, you just hear Fortunate Son just start playing, and all the channels, all the enemy, the friendly, every single like comm channel is just going to start blaring that music.
I'd laugh so hard if you came up to fucking Jason and say, "Hey Jason, could you play this the next time I ride into combat with you over the speakers on the leopard?" And he say,
"That's when we're doing a hot drop."
Fuck yeah.
Next time we do a hot drop, I'll do that.
Fuck yeah, he'd do it.
Oh, I need to speak with you.
Oh,
after all this in the DMs.
Oh, come speak with me now.
I'll step away.
Oh, dude. Did she find out you were a smoke jag?
Take care.
It would have been worse if she found out you were a clanner. It would have been so much worse.
No.
So much worse.
Are we talking about my chief?
Oh no! Yes.
She came up to the engineers at the beginning of the day and said, pre-RP, pre-cards up. She was like,
it'll be the mob.
My plans are to piss off everyone except the engineers today.
I was an engineer! Nice. Well, I was a survey engineer, but still.
That's interesting because she was very amicable to me today.
See, that's the thing. She was very amicable to me after our first conversation. Our first conversation, she was an absolute gremlin. And the second time around, I had an extra cup of coffee, and I was like, "You want a cup of coffee?" And immediately after that, she was nice to me. I was like, "Yes!"
She's actually
she just Karens at me, but like, that's what I want people to do because that's bringing issues to me.
But apparently Slager is really pissed off at her right now, but then she told all the engineers, be nice to Slager, because I was an asshole.
It's because she hates planners. She doesn't like
But she still wants us to be nice to them. So.
Yeah, okay, so it was planners that caught me and kept me in the break room.
Like I said to you at the beginning of FRP, I'm a little worried when people find out I was on Task Force Serpent.
We found a second
job. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to send me lore on that because I know in character I would know what that is, but out of character I was like, what?
So Task Force Serpent was the task force that was Federation, Lyran, Lyran, like all that kind of stuff. That all went and wiped out Smoke Jaguar.
Oh, so I wouldn't know about that in character because I never fought Smoke Jag.
It was that task
I was
force
around,
that went there. I don't know. You probably know if you because you were fed, right?
I have an alibi.
FedCom infantry, like directly FedCom, not one of their little adopted groups.
The fact of the matter
No, but you probably would have heard about it.
Fucking Rez was born in Avalon.
Who the fuck you were?
Yeah, so
I'll
I'll send you. It's all in my lore document, so I'll send you.
You know what? I know where you can debate this.
Looking for
Roll
someone
for
with
it.
engineering skills who can put in
Yeah, you could.
false fucking
If you know about it.
capacitors.
Yes. Yes, but he did admit that he fucked up.
do?
That's a 3.
What did I do?
Rolls have been terrible today. I kid you not. I have rolled nothing but fucking terrible today.
That is my second. That is my second roll today. My first was a 19.
To not interact with that.
But yeah, so basically,
I'm too busy conversing to roll.
Hey, look at me.
literally Task Force Serpent like wiped out Huntress, like to the last. Like Smoke Jaguar was just like wiped out. But Task Force Serpent also took 80% casualties in that operation. And Richard was part of the 20% survivor rate on that.
What the fuck? Is something weird?
But it's a little awkward because the reason why he was discharged was because he defied orders to save a POW and his crew when they were ordered to pull out.
Did I tell you how Ray is how he was getting pushed through the promotion line so early?
Yes, and you were just like, no, I don't want to be command.
No, did I tell you how it happened? How he got
No.
No.
Can
Two of the med staff basically were doing surgery and replacement of his arm, and I was one of the other med techs that
I'm
was
sorry.
taking
I'm so sorry.
medical
I
guy.
tried. I
medtech
tried.
and relocating his knee.
Yeah, it's like, we want to do drills and practice runs and all this. I'm like, how?
I just wanted to like at least have a rough idea, and I think it wasn't a wrong thing.
He's not dead.
No, there's nothing wrong. We just need a lot more back end before we can start doing fun shit.
That makes sense.
But yeah, my jaws are
I just felt like I was trying to get the mech techs and the engineers to get along, and I felt like it was an improbable cast. And then the moments later, I hear you guys are revolting for food, and I'm like, what the?
Nice.
We were hungry. We all went down to the mech bay, and then they served dinner without us.
I have to stretch out my jawline to get this
Well,
voice
Alpha
straight.
Lance got called right when fucking we were in line to eat. We were literally there with our plates about to be served, and they're like, Alpha Lance, report to the...
We got served.
It was fun though. It's fun. To
We
do
got
this.
served MRE and lasagna leftover stew.
It wasn't even stew. You guys had a nat
fucking
1.
Sprixer. Yeah. Fucking Sprixer rolled a 1. God damn it.
Fuck. You guys got
But yeah,
fucking
as far
wrecked
as
by that fucking Canadian
as far as
bitch.
as far as the engineer versus MechTech turf war, there's not been too much of that tonight, honestly. It's been pretty chill between them. They've been standoffish, you know. The MechTechs and the engineers were on either side of
The mech techs seem like calm and reasonable. I go to engineer, they're like, we want this and this and this, and I'm like,
So effectively, those bastards.
what? You want a whole fucking mech
Yeah, I
unit for
guess-
yourself to lift heavy shit?
Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, how are you going to fit the power lifter mech in there at all?
This was Jason. He was like, you're telling me this, I will relay, nothing's probably gonna happen. Make use of this, this is probably better. For now.
Yeah, so I'm seeing that the different crews take after their leader. Like, Craig has the minor perk of,
I mean,
What the hell did I call that? It was basically
because it hit all around him, but never actually hit.
his laid-back attitude goes into his minor and passive, where basically he can't be really nonplussed about things very easily. Unless something's like actively exploding in his face, he will not be, you know, like raging at the scene. So he's really laid back, and all the mech techs seem to follow suit. You know, like, oh hey, all right, Craig's got this. He's telling us what to do. We got a plan. And then we have Lucifer's character, Rawlings, who's like, you guys are bad, you're mech techs, and we need these things and that and this, and we need to go do everything. And
don't forget the superiority attitude as well, when she's like,
So yeah,
Ensign? I'm like, yeah, I'm basically a sergeant. You're only one rank above me. I'm an Alpha Lance, though, directly under the commander.
Well, if we're going on full naval ranks, there's Lieutenant Junior grade in between that, but no one ever uses that anyway, so whatever.
Well, for our ranking systems, we only have, right after Ensign, it's Lieutenant, so.
Yeah.
So that's where this guy basically came in.
But yeah, it's just like, engineers want to keep pushing on the buttons and get the mech techs all riled up, and the mech techs are just like, fine, whatever.
Jason's just trying to make sure all the... So I'm a fucking idiot. I'll say that right now. I am an idiot. I thought we had 3 fucking leopards. We had 2. For some reason, I thought we had 3.
That's because Chief Rollins is like, okay, I want to know all of my engineers.
Yeah, as far as I know, it's only the odd one. I don't know where 3 came from.
You have him to talk to, he has him to talk to, he has him to talk to, and Timeless has the other guy to talk to. I'm the odd one.
So go talk to someone, Forehead.
Yeah, Forehead.
There's nobody else here. Well, I'm talking to you two.
God, we're just people. Fuck's sake.
And they managed to win the fight.
Discount Mandalo.
But he should have died.
Not wrong.
His armor held.
Looking for someone to talk to and just go immediately insult his hat. What do you want about?
Yeah, literally.
You call it a hat.
It is a hat.
Yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
I would at least call it a helmet.
The shit tries to kill you.
You called it a shit Mando helmet, so. my tongs.
I mean, for God's sake, Cregan got crushed by a hydraulic door.
We're just juggling between each other. Go fucking circus.
Well, it's apparently another door.
Those don't have throw, do they?
They do.
Weird throw, that's for sure.
But
so you've got that, and then you've got basically a wonderful medical staff who just got their medical supplies back.
Where the hell did you get this helmet model?
Sketchfab.
They just found new medical supplies.
Free.
It looks like a paper cutout.
Medical supplies.
Because it has so many holes.
Well, it's not meant. It's a ballistic helmet. It's not meant to fucking be in space.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the model in general.
I thought it was fine if he was for what it's made for.
I mean, if you were able to like just fill in these holes where the cheeks are, which is kind of weird because you can see your eye. I can see your eye through the cheeks.
Well, it's supposed to be like that.
Lined up properly.
It's supposed to be like loose on the head, so if he gets shot in the fucking head, it fucking takes the helmet and rips it right off.
Makes sense. I'm gonna call myself.
But shouldn't the eyes be linked up to these?
Take care, Carlon.
The freaking visor.
Understand? The helmet
He's looking through the
is fucking needed to fit on the head and not be fucking fucking shitty, okay? I'll admit it. I didn't put this helmet on my head. Someone else put this helmet on my head. I had no
couldn't take it off.
Nice.
It should be coming off next time if I can find. I need to find the time to set it up.
Do you want a rebreather model?
No, I'm good.
You should get that.
Because here's the thing. So I was able to get this kind of rebreather kind of look from this helmet attached.
The problem is I'm trying to keep this guy on complete excellent, you know, keep the green
No,
tags there,
I'm just talking about in general for anything.
You know what? you want a recommendation? You get the pilot. I have this for my model. It is the pilot's helmet for like a fighter plane. Get that rebreather, and you can get like a little tube on the side as an air filter.
Oh, that's a decent
Well,
one.
all the NPCs have their helmet thingy that works out well enough.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying for you, if you don't want to wear a helmet, you can just get a rebreather, and that's it.
This one.
Yeah, but
at least for medical.
The more materials you have in this, the worse the performance gets.
Yeah, so when I saw it set up, it was literally one material.
Bully the guy without hands.
So,
Yeah, it's, I've already atlased everything on this down to 2 materials. 3 if you count the
RP
lenses
kicks
and
you in the
glasses.
balls.
Tongues to the face.
Ouch.
Actually punching you in the balls.
I was doing the credentials, right? And it's like,
Yay, on the floor. Agony.
If you did.
Snack. I snack.
I didn't know that could be used for an explosive, but somebody else did, so they used my to make an explosive.
Ranger gun.
You know what the performance of this avatar is with all of this?
Good.
Yep.
It's not as good.
Yep.
Mine's not.
I was.
Wait a minute. Are
Yeah,
you
that's
applying
medium.
Earth?
Mine's a medium. Medium. I don't know.
Your helmet says Earth.
Oh, does it? Oh well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Welcome to Earth.
Earth, motherfucker.
Welcome to Earth.
This model is gonna change though in the coming future because I'm getting my proper model coming in, and that one's gonna be my nice one. And this one, it's meant for casual, and I needed something quick.
Good God. Okay. Shield and tar.
All right.
Nice.
You know what? You wish to do battle with me? Then I have no choice.
I wish to do battle with you.
You make me summon the man.
For the first time, and she told us to unionize and go on strike.
As soon as he loads. There he is.
You'll be there with like fucking picket fence and fucking signs and everything.
What the fuck? She was like, what do you get from this? Like,
This isn't an even fight, I assure you.
what do you do?
I've got tongs, he's got a sword. I've got your sword. I've got it. I've got it with the tongs.
It's a blade. It slides right out.
She's literally trying to incite a engineer's.
Yeah, go ahead. Run.
Did you just RP run me? Did he just RP run me?
So here's one of the things.
Son of a bitch.
Sarah, please, I can't turn right.
I'm gonna bid you all a wonderful good night. It was quite fun to be here, so.
On top of that, they were locking up the
My eyes!
and Vice is just like, do you want me to open that?
My gun!
And he's just like, no.
Yeah.
Wait, you can do it. He's like, yeah.
There's nothing left of the face or chest.
To get in, and it's like, I remember.
Dude, do you not understand Promethean tech? It disintegrates blade, it disintegrates you.
I literally, you're
that's-
close to me.
you're
I
just
smacked
smacking
it.
him.
I just smacked it. Literally smacked it away.
Fired before you, as soon as you turned, I frickin' fired.
I didn't see
I
that.
can't believe the RP etiquette in this room right now.
I know, right?
So BM. I'm reporting to the admin, RDM.
RDM indeed.
Lieutenant Xanthia's office under orders, and
I love this model.
Yeah, but can we talk about how good Kid Aaron's fucking gun script is?
the right side. Shit, mech lab. Yeah, you have a good night.
Fucking keeps one in the chamber and actually tracks that shit.
Take care. Have a good night.
Have a good one.
Good God.
Can I see it? I haven't even tried the guns yet here.
Do you see the helmet in my hand, Shin?
I just realized something. Vice is going to be Reyes.
I don't see it, so it's kind of hard to.
Kala, who enjoys
I don't know what I'm looking at.
And
Ah, that hurts.
Reyes has asked Vice to map out and tell him where all the little hiding holes are and where they go.
At this point, Kala is suspect as fuck because we think the person who's who's going around.
That is a big no.
Thank you for that, Matt.
The ricochet. It's so good.
Are you killing me? No, I don't have your avatar show. Do it again.
If you wanna, if you want, I can show you.
I have no safety settings.
Put you down in outside weapons lab.
Yeah.
Yes. You need to keep facing that way. You gotta keep facing forward.
Gun.
Dance for me, little man. Dance. You think you're done, little man?
Oh no.
As soon as I can finagle this.
No, actually, I don't. I thought I did.
Come on, controller. There.
There it is.
Why do you do this to me?
You don't hear it?
I do everything, don't I? Everything is my fault. Give me
The Doki Doki theme?
What did I do this time?
Stop it. For like 3 seconds, but it has to be like exactly on the right point on my head.
TLO.
That model's
So, you'll enjoy this. You will enjoy this.
Is that better?
I got to play Vice today, and he is a little crawl space gremlin that has problems with lying.
Okay, I see it now.
And Chief Reyes has taken a liking to him and has asked him to map out all of the crawl spaces and vents and secret little hidey holes.
That's cool.
And it's cool.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah,
Alright.
and
But what are we
doing
downstairs?
Do you see my avatar?
Yes. I only just learned about it, but it's cool.
It's just in there.
I'm scared. I'm scared what you learned
I don't
about.
even
You're
know if I
this
can
excited.
hold a gun in desktop.
I'm scared.
It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet.
You know, a couple pink
Alright,
hair.
I'm going to dip out so I can eat. I'm not done on VR yet. I've got an event to attend now, so.
I need to go to bed because I got work in 3 hours.
Likewise.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's work life.
I'm
good
going
one.
to go.
Yeah, it's
No, I'm
only
not going to
Wednesday,
bed.
not
I'm
Friday.
going to
What
go
the
eat
fuck?
and unfuck myself.
It's Thursday for me now.
Oh shit.
Sounds good.
It is Thursday. Well,
Have a good one. I'm
What
off.
was it? What was it?
Are you okay with NPC?
You hear the music?
I'm doing.
Yeah. The Doki Doki theme, you hear it? I had to think about that for a second. I was like, oh.
Wait, is it Thursday? Oh my god.
I have no idea where this went.
I just realized something after you left.
It is
Firing into the
Thursday.
floor where I spawned some tongs.
He's dead.
All of the little tunnels and crawl spaces and the vents.
Oh god. Not quite. You're gonna take me. It's just for team members.
Always has been.
Yeah, I just realized
Hold on.
that there is somebody else.
Want to see how